all of it in Washington. She plays the part in Iowa, but doesn't do her part for us in D.C. Tell Ashley Hinson, put Iowa first.
Real cases, real people. Judge Judy. Leslie Martin says, former friend Tanya Roseboom keyed her car. Tanya claims it wasn't her.
Okay, so you were friends for a while, then you had a falling out. And what I gather, the falling out had to do with gossip.
Correct.
Right? Who felt that who was gossiping?
Tanya felt that I was gossiping.
Okay, because you had said something about somebody and cut back that you had said something nasty about them, the only one who come from was her, so that friendship was over. And that happened in what month?
I believe it was October.
And when October passed, there was an incident with your car. When was the incident with your car?
It was actually October 31st, wee hours of November the 1st. And
on Halloween.
Correct. I was a designated driver for the brothers that I drive for. And so I went to pick them up and noticed the next day that there was a long scratch over my car. And I do have photographs for you to see.
Okay, I don't have to see the photographs because we haven't found the culprit yet.
Okay.
Because Miss Roseboom says that she did not do it.
I did not.
Correct? And you didn't see anybody do it.
I didn't personally know. However, I did contact the bar because I knew they had video surveillance.
So that's what that monitor is there for.
Here we go.
Okay. Super. Have you seen this video, Miss Roseboom?
No.
Before I play the video, you think it's going to show me you vandalizing her car?
No. It is my vehicle at the top right corner.
I can't see who that is.
I do have a witness also, Your Honor, who was with me at that bar at that night.
And?
She can verify that she saw Tanya walk by my car.
So walk by the car?
Yes, Your Honor.
Is that what you saw? You saw her walk by the car?
I did, yes, Your Honor, on the passenger side of Leslie's car.
So that's all you saw, walk by?
On that night, yes, right next to it, with her arms stretched out.
Well, now you're getting a little more specific. Now I don't believe you. Because that's what you would have told me first. I saw her walk by the car with her arms stretched out, her left arm stretched. Sit down. Anything else?
Yes.
What?
I have a police report here where the officer states that Tanya admitted to being in my car.
Oh, I like that. I'd like to see. That I'm more than happy to see.
Judge Judy continues in a moment. Closed captioning sponsored by
Emerald is Will ED.
I got my glow back with a body wash. Olay Super Serum has 5+ powerful ingredients that shower my skin in luminosity after just one use.
And not
Lock
going
in that
to be
luminous
good.
look with Super Serum body lotion.
Not going
Love
to
the skin
be
you're
way
in. Olay
too
Super Serum body
easy.
wash and lotion.
What if I told you you can get a brand new metal roof from Erie Home for 50% off the installation? Now you can. Our metal roofs are proven to withstand 120 miles per hour wind and 2-inch hail, all backed by a 50-year warranty. Call now for your free estimate. Okay, it's just a laxative. How scary could it be?
Honey, relax. It's Miralax. It works with the water in your body for gentle relief.
Relax. It's Miralax. For more fiber per serving than any other gummy, try Mirafiber.
Did you know your choice of toothpaste is as important to gum health as brushing and flossing? Try Crest Gum Detoxify. It penetrates gum pockets to eliminate the trapped plaque that brushing can't reach. For healthier gums in just 2 weeks. Try Crest.
Real cases, real people. Judge Judy.
Wiki tick.
First, you get hit by psoriasis. And now, you get hit again. This time, by joint pain. It's a double whammy. It could be psoriatic arthritis, a chronic inflammatory disease that attacks your joints on the inside and your skin on the outside. If you've been hit by, find out more about psoriatic arthritis at doublewhammy.com and talk to your doctor.
Many older adults are cutting back on everyday expenses. The easy-to-use jitterbug flip can help.
And then
50% off now by calling 1-800-410-5700. The flip has big buttons and a large screen. Upgrade for 24/7 emergency help. Call 1-800-410-5700 now to save 50%. Plans as low as $14.99 a month.
This is Jitterbug. How can I help you?
We're looking to shut us. To stop danger of what happens when I finish.
If I want to
Returns Monday, October 5th, part of CBS Premier League.
For 250 years, Midwesterners have known the best of life happens at home. For 50 years, the experts at Belco have helped homeowners love where they live. Join us and celebrate this historic summer with $50 for your first window. Plus, no interest for 50 months. Quality American-made windows at a fair price with expert installation and service. It's what we've done for 50 years. Trust the experts. Trust Belco. $50 for your first window and soon. Call now. 866 for Belco.
What they made me lift was too heavy. I couldn't work. I needed my benefits. Call a law firm with the experience and resources to go after all the money and medical attention you may deserve.
I called Hubie and Abraham.
They took care of everything.
I got a big check, and I still have my job. Don't settle for less. Put experience and knowledge to work for you. Tell them you mean business. Call 800-800-5678.
the hardest part about that one.
You've put up with your old shower for too long. It's outdated, unsafe, and it's time to replace it. But why struggle with a lengthy shower remodel when Jacuzzi can do it in just one day? And there's no need to break a sweat or your budget. Right now, we're waiving all installation costs, plus offering 0 interest and 0 payments for up to 1 year. So you can finally convert your old bath to a safer, easy entry shower complete with a custom seat, grab bars, and slipper-resistant floor installed in 1 day.
My overall experience with Jacuzzi has been wonderful. Everything was customized to the way I wanted it for the price that I wanted to pay.
I've had a great experience from start to finish.
Don't take matters into your own hands. Do it the smart way. Give Jacuzzi Bath Remodel a call.
There are only weeks remaining during our limited time offer. We're waiving all installation costs and offering no interest and no payments for up to 1 year. Go to jacuzzibathremodel.com or call 800-991-2952.
Are you the victim of a scam? Go to judgejudy.com. Like us on Facebook and follow us on Twitter.
Well, either this officer is psychotic or the conversation that he had with you says as follows. I spoke with Roseboom while she was working. Roseboom accepted full responsibility and told me she was upset with Martins. Roseboom did not specifically say why she damaged the vehicle other than she dislikes Martin. Roseboom told me she has offered to pay. She just did not want to pay Martins directly because she didn't know how she would prove that she paid and worried Martins would come after her for more money. This is reasonable, and Roseboom was provided different options to protect herself. Whatever. So the police officer's psychotic? Or you had this conversation with him?
No, he came to my work when I was working.
I don't care if somebody came into work when I'm working and said, you know what, we found a dead body outside, and we'd like to talk to you about it. I said, you know what, I killed the sucker because I didn't like it, because I want to get him off my back. Is that what you're going to tell me? Is that what you're going to try to convince me? You wanted to get the police officer off your back, so you say, I'm willing to pay her. I'm not going to tell you why I did her car. I did her car. I just don't want to pay it. Listen, I just don't want to pay it directly because I don't trust her because she's going to come back to me for more money.
I never said that I was going to. I never admitted to keying her car at all.
What's the estimate to fix your car?
$718.
Judgment for the plaintiff, that's all.
Parties are excused. May step out. Judge Judy continues in a moment. And on the next Judge Judy.
My opinion's the only one that counts.
I didn't do it. This is something I didn't do, so that is a lie. I never admitted to keying her car. They do stupid things that they ought to pay for, they don't take responsibility for. All I said was I didn't like her. I'm very pleased. The truth prevailed. I never want to see her again.
Hey.
A walk through the life of Herbert Hoover, an interactive story that's still evolving. Watch iOS News Now tonight as we celebrate amazing America.
Get an 11% rebate on everything automotive at Menards. Secure your equipment equipment with Smart Strap's innovative line of ratchet tie-down products. Get this 4-pack featuring durable military-grade construction. Now a value of $29.36.
Don't want to major damage if he kept on tech, but
Deposit buildups keeping you on the road. Right now, get an 11% rebate on Pennzoil full synthetic motor oil at Menards.
if he can kill my aunt, then there.
You haven't missed it. Summer clearance right now at Lebanon Mattress Factory. Save on a great selection of mattresses, including pillow tops, pocket coil hybrids, two-sided flexible mattresses, adjustables, nearly everything in the store. Don't miss the biggest sale of the year. Summer clearance at Lebanon Mattress Factory.
You're watching Iowa's News Now at 5.
The head of the United Nations warns the Iran war is spiraling out of control. I'm Afra El-Nashar with what President Trump says could be his next move.
Thousands of people fill the fairgrounds of the Great Jones County Fair every year. The work and the impact behind it coming up.
2 protesters arrested outside a Homeland Security facility in Cedar Rapids earlier this month. Cell phone video showing one of them slammed to the ground by an officer. Now there's more than 20 minutes of new video from Cedar Rapids Police and DHS showing what happened ahead of those arrests. We have the full surveillance and body cam video for you at iowasnewsnow.com. But here are the major things that we see. We get these views from security cameras at the DHS building on Square D Drive Southwest. Anya Marie is there in the striped dress. She's the one that eventually was seen being slammed to the ground during her arrest. She's charged with interference with official acts and harassment of an officer. You see her in this video spitting on 5 different vehicles that are either leaving or pulling up to the facility, and is heard calling officers Nazis and swearing at them before she's ever even told she's under arrest. Marie and other protesters are shown on Officer Nathan Adams' body camera talking with him about where and how they're protesting with no issues earlier. Everything's cordial and polite. Then we shift to Sergeant Matt Martin's body cam. He responds to the scene later. See Scott Boylan, the other protester that was arrested. He's charged with interference with official acts. Martin's body cam shows Boylan running away when Martin arrives. He does stop running, but then keeps moving away. Martin eventually starts taking him into custody. Iowa's News Now talked with Marie last week after that cell phone video of the arrest went viral. She told us she felt she was targeted as an example of what could happen to protesters. We asked her Thursday for comment on all this new video. We're still waiting to hear back from her. She and Boylan are scheduled for trials in October on their charges. CRPD says in a new statement the officers followed protocol and that everything is still under review. And again, there's about 21 minutes of video total that was released by CRPD and DHS on Thursday. We've got that full video with this story at iowasnewsnow.com and on the Iowa's News Now YouTube channel.
Welcome back. It has been a beautiful day here, and you take a look out at Coralville. We have a couple of clouds kind of lingering, but we're going to be bringing any rain at
Thank you. Great job.
Temperatures are currently sitting in those mid to upper 70s, and it's not going to be getting too much warmer at this point. That humidity has stayed low, and it's going to continue to stay low throughout the rest of the night. However, we do have a chance for seeing some overnight showers, mainly more of Friday morning. We'll be seeing some of that, and that will make its way out pretty quickly. But after that, things are going to start to heat up and get pretty humid as we go into this weekend. We've been pretty comfortable this week, sitting in those mid to upper 70s. But once we turn into the next week and get closer to the end of July, we're going to start to see temperatures really start to pick up a lot closer to what we've had so far this year, with humidity also increasing with that. How hot things are going to get and how long that's going to last is coming up.
4 police officers in Madison, Wisconsin are on leave tonight after one of them shoots and kills a man on Wednesday. They say he had a knife. Mark Strassman gets us a look at the major protests that are already coming together there.
Social media video shows 4 Madison police officers struggling to detain a male suspect on Wednesday. One officer attempts to tase him, then another shoots him 3 times, about 2 seconds later.
MPD officers were dispatched to a call just before 1 p.m. in the Marquette neighborhood for a report of a person who was allegedly checking parked vehicles.
Madison Police Chief John Patterson said the suspect fled the initial scene on a bicycle before those 4 officers re-encountered him around 1:30, and a fight ensued.
During the struggle, the man pulled out a knife, and an officer was injured by this while attempting to arrest him. The taser was deployed. Unfortunately, it was unsuccessful.
Video shows officers throwing a knife to the ground after the shooting. Chief Patterson said 2 officers were injured and the suspect died at the hospital. On Wednesday night, demonstrators gathered to protest the shooting at the Wisconsin State Capitol, interrupting a summer concert event.
Young black man has been murdered at 2 o'clock p.m. by the Madison Police Department, and you guys are up here having steak and chicken looking nothing happened.
CBS News law enforcement contributor Rodney Harrison spent 3 decades with the New York City Police Department.
You gotta see more of the video. Is it something where he had a knife eventually where they could have possibly kept a certain level of distance away from him? Or were they trying to arrest him and then he reached into a certain part of his clothing and pulled out a knife?
All 4 officers have been placed on administrative leave while the state conducts an independent investigation. This won't help. Madison police officers do not currently use body cameras, and Chief John Patterson has said getting funding for them is a top priority. Mark Strassman, CBS News, New York.
Johnson County takes another step towards putting that bond proposal on the ballot in November for a new sheriff's office and jail. On Thursday, the Board of Supervisors approved hiring a financial advisor to help with everything if that $96 million bond would get voter approval. Supervisor V. Vixmer Arise was the only supervisor voting against it.
I will be voting against this merely because I do feel like this points out how we are not actually ready for such a big undertaking. To have July 23rd of 2026 be the point at which we're actually talking about financing for such a large project, I think is a disservice to our public who have been asking for this information for months.
Of course, the board still needs to approve putting the bond referendum on the ballot in the first place. We won't know exactly when that vote comes until a few days out from a supervisory meeting.
I'm Ultra Al-Nashar in Washington. Oil prices surging Thursday, topping $100 per barrel for the first time since late May. After 12 consecutive nights of strikes, President Trump says he's considering a major attack on Iran, and Iran's preparing to escalate too with the help of a terrorist group in Yemen. Iran and its proxies entering a new phase of economic warfare. You're looking at satellite images believed to show a Saudi tanker in the Red Sea on fire. One of 2 ships that Iran-backed Houthi rebels in Yemen claim they struck Wednesday.
The operation was conducted using several ballistic missiles, cruise missiles, and drones. The Yemeni armed forces will continue their naval operations against the Saudi enemy.
The escalation was triggered last week when Houthis blamed Saudi Arabia for a bombing at a Yemen airport in a dispute over an Iranian plane.
I think the Houthis frankly got snookered into this thing by the Iranians.
Houthis now setting their sights on blockading the Bab el-Mandeb Strait, a trade route Saudi Arabia has turned to for oil exports during Iran's effective closure of the Strait of Hormuz. Oil prices surging on fears that both straits could be closed simultaneously. The Speaker of Iran's parliament mocking the United States with this post. They wanted to punish Iran, punish themselves with triple-digit oil instead. 10 out of 10 strategy. President Trump says if Houthis hit more ships, he'll hold Iran responsible. And, telling Axios Thursday, I am considering a massive attack, bigger than ever before. I am close to making a decision. We are all set for it.
We're doing very well against the Islamic Republic of Iran. We're doing extremely well. They would like to do something, but I say they're not ready yet.
America's allies and partners are watching. Worried, United Nations Secretary General Antonio Guterres.
The situation is getting out of control. It's teetering on the edge of unimaginable. International navigational rights and freedoms in and around the Strait of Hormuz and Bab el-Mandeb must be fully restored.
Back here in Washington, the State Department issuing a new warning for American travelers worldwide to exercise additional caution, and that Americans in the Middle East specifically should prepare for airspace closures that could prevent them from flying out. In Washington, I'm Ultra Al-Nashar.
I'm here at the Great Jones County Fair, where they call it the 5 best days of summer. But it takes months of planning to make it happen. Organizers of the fair say the event isn't just a summer tradition. It's also a major boost for the local economy.
It's a lot of commitment, a lot of time, and a lot of people. It's a lot of individuals who work really hard to put all this together, and then we watch all these little moments become what they're great for. It's kind of fair.
While fairgoers see 5 days of fun, organizers say the work never really stops. They spend the entire year booking entertainment, recruiting vendors, and coordinating hundreds of volunteers.
We do a lot of interviews, getting our experiences out there and encouraging young ladies to try out for this position. We are proud to be representing something bigger than ourselves.
This year's grandstand features Bailey Zimmerman, Megan Maroney, Riley Green, and Gary Allen, along with dozens of free acts performing across the fairgrounds.
We're just trying to modernize and stay with the trends of the industry as best as we can. Change is good, change means you're growing.
With an estimated 100,000 people expected over 5 days, safety is built into every step of the plan, preparing for large crowds, hot weather, and emergencies before the fairgoers arrive.
We always go over those things like square footage per person, keeping people cool, access to water, access to bathrooms.
Those efforts help support an event that organizers say generates about $24 million in economic impact over just 5 days. Local hotels, restaurants, gas stations, and small businesses all see that increase.
And we're really proud of where we come from, and to put that back into our community, into our local businesses and local restaurants, it's really special.
But for the county's queen and princess, this week is about more than the rides and the concerts. It's an opportunity to represent Jones County and inspire the next generation to get involved.
It means so much to me. I'm very honored to have this role, and I'm very happy for this upcoming year to be able to represent one of the greatest fairs in Iowa.
They say many kids grow up dreaming of wearing the crown one day.
You always look at the girl who's handing out the ribbons and you want to be that person, so to be that person for the younger girls is really inspiring.
After 174 years, organizers say the secret to the fair's success hasn't changed. While the entertainment has grown, they say it's still the community and traditions that keep people coming back year after year. In Monticello, Kaylee Wynn, Iowa's News Now.
Experts are warning about mutant rats resistant to rat poison. I'm Michael George with why it's happening and what you can do to protect your home.
Ready? Let's go. Over here. Yeah, this kind of thing can happen when you're hiking, but no worries, Mom. I can prescribe something to soothe the edge. Unity Point Health looks at your family's health from your point of view, offering same-day appointments with expertise focused on what matters most to you. Unity Point Health. Expert care focused on you.
Summer's heating up and so are the deals. Right now at Ashley, discover summer steals with show-stopping pieces for every room in your home starting at just $3.99. And for a limited time, pay no interest for 5 full years. That's this 6-piece sectional with shades, now only $57 a month.
Wiggy still twab. Wade, put them on him help.
Shop more summer deals in store.
I don't know if Tabby did that.
Now during Sono Bello's summer savings event, get our best prices of the year and a free personalized consultation.
Tiki do humbin with overtime diet.
Sono Bello's advanced micro laser technology. My shirts were extra large. Now I'm wearing a bikini. Same big this summer. Sono Bello is America's #1 cosmetic surgery specialist. Call
Beyond
for
it.
your free consultation. Don't miss your summer savings at Sono Bello.
As a small business owner, healthcare is going to be one of our biggest expenses this year. I ended up in the hospital in April, and I got stuck with a bill for
Wiggy
nearly
is like
$10,000.
the big one because he don't know.
Healthcare tax credits, causing health
And
insurance premiums
Tabby
to
and
skyrocket.
Tiki and I did my
Congresswoman Ashley Hinton supported it.
don't
Insurance
do that
premiums
much
doubled for
harm.
too many Iowans, including a small business.
So
is
what
hard enough
can
without
heal?
high healthcare costs.
You say Miss Hall tried to run you over with her car.
Yes, ma'am.
You have a lawyer about
The
another
deaf
incident
can
where you were hit with a car. Yes. Out of
and
accidents, Mr. House.
that killed him.
Tomorrow at 4 on
The
CBS
Aiken Tower end up.
Ask any New Yorker, they've got a strong opinion about rats.
I hate rats. I'm scared of them.
But that fear may only grow when people learn New York and many other cities are now home to mutant rats. A Rutgers University study found the DNA of rats and mice is literally changing. The rodents are growing resistant to rat poison.
it's a health concern. That's actually the main reason why we always have to keep an eye on the mice and rats.
Entomology professor Chonglu Wang and researcher Jinjia Yu conducted the study, trapping mice and rats in urban environments and testing them. They found about 70% of mice and 35% of rats have the mutation.
Which means these mice were less likely to be killed by eating the poison and will survive the treatment.
And that means controlling rat populations will only get tougher. More than just pests, they also can spread allergens and disease. Rat poison was the most effective way to fight back.
Been using it for decades. Of course. They need to find something else.
I don't know what to do, but yeah, something. The study's authors say while some less effective poisons can still be used, cities should explore alternative strategies. New York has reported success with a simple idea, requiring all trash be put in sealed bins.
Everyone should be aware of these creatures and we need to put more efforts, try to manage them.
In cities always changing, the rodents are adapting too. Michael George, CBS News, New York.
Tiki-doo.
News of the rising number of coronavirus cases is hitting Taco Bell hard. Cell phone location data at one point showed foot traffic at their restaurants down almost 30% nationwide.
I didn't order anything that included like lettuce or tomato.
To lure back customers, Taco Bell is offering $1 deals, and the company's CEO said it will continue to be transparent about what we know and what we are doing next. Meanwhile, experts expect to see positive test results to keep rising, while new infections decline.
The big increase in cases that we're seeing is not necessarily related to new infections. It's related to the fact that this is a disease that can take 2 weeks to show up. The key here is that the lettuce has been identified.
Still, the fallout continues as reluctant customers shy away from produce.
So all that lettuce that's growing right now that people might be afraid of, what happens to it?
It either goes to waste in the field or they just dump it.
Fourth-generation farmer Craig Underwood says the heightened scrutiny on food safety may have a
armor don't help again adapt. And maybe good. They can Dwayne, Kid, and then they can kill.
It's been a beautiful day. The sun has been shining, and we've been sitting in those 70s. However, that's going to change as we go into tonight. We're going to see an increase in clouds as well as a chance for some morning showers. But things are going to heat up, and when that's going to happen is coming up.
Reeling the big
The point where
annual Fisherama, August 1st and 2nd
the
at Robin's
point
Lake.
where
Help support daily club activities at the Boys and Girls Clubs in the corridor. Get the details at FOR26.GiveSmart.com. From these sponsors and Iowa's News Now.
Watching my technicians,
Yeah,
surgery center,
not
our managers all grow towards this common goal of, hey, let's provide the best care that we can. Having patients come
and you're
in
trying
and
to
say
be
to
a
us,
dip.
gosh, I've not gotten
You
medical
could, but honestly,
being able to hear that back from patients,
adapt to more
get
than
tremendous
with that bodeg. Don't do more damage with Dormatag.
Even if you have moderate to
And when
severe
you
eczema,
get the gear that
you can feel the
mad
rhythm.
dorm damage. Mad
Feel the flow.
damage.
And Dupixent helps you feel the heal. It helps
Duh.
calm a key source of inflammation under the skin that can cause eczema. Some adults saw fast itch relief after the first dose, and long-lasting clear skin at 1 year. Many even saw 90% clear skin. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away of new or worsening eye problems like eye pain or vision changes, skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or
If you
parasitic
want to
infection.
know
Don't change or stop other treatments without talking
what
to your
I
doctor.
do in
Stay ahead of eczema and help heal your
like
skin from within.
Wiki and the
The #1 prescribed biologic by
expect
dermatologists
we
and allergists. Ask your
and
eczema
the
specialist
height
about
that
Dupixent
include
today.
them don't
I'm a
wait.
fifth-generation farmer.
The
My
height
family's been
the
here for
I
100
know
years.
height that we do
But the best
happy
tax,
I
it could
don't
end it all. It kills family
to
farms like
have
ours. Ashley Henson's working to eliminate
way
the death tax.
because
To save Iowa farms,
if
and
sure that this way of life is protected
They
for the
will.
next generation. Call
Easily.
tell her to keep fighting to kill the death tax. And to keep fighting for Iowa family farms.
Welcome back. It has been another beautiful day here in eastern Iowa. We've seen a couple of clouds in the area over the past couple of hours, but those haven't brought any rain, although we may be seeing some a little bit later. But for now, temperatures are sitting pretty comfortable in those mid to upper 70s, and it's not going to be getting much warmer than that. And on top of that, our dew point temperatures have been quite low, sitting in those 50s to upper 50s. So that deficit in between the dew point temperature and the regular temperatures making things feel quite comfortable because you got that dry air situated right on top of us. And as we go into tonight, it's going to remain pretty comfortable, sitting in those lower 60s, and we're going to start to see clouds increase as we go into this evening, and then that's when we're going to see a chance for some rain tomorrow morning. Looking at our morning commute, we could see a couple of showers, nothing too severe or impacting your drive a little bit or too much. However, most of it is going to be a little bit farther south, mainly south of Highway 20. Then things are going to clear up for our early afternoon, and then clouds are going to roll back in as we go into our Friday afternoon and stay around until Saturday morning. Then those are going to make their way out to leave Saturday a little bit more sunny than what we are going to see tomorrow. However, we are going to be getting more humid. Once again, it's been a very nice, comfortable week, and that's something you definitely wanted to hold on to, because we, once again, are going back into that Opitz gross range with dew point temperatures back into the 70s. So we've been feeling pretty cool. This morning it felt like 51 degrees when we woke up, and you can see that tonight it's going to be, or tomorrow, sorry, it's going to be feeling like the 70s. But as we creep towards this weekend, Saturday we're going to be getting closer to 100 degrees feels like temperature, and Sunday, unfortunately, we are back in those triple digit feels like, so we're almost doubling the temperature that it feels like outside. On top of that, we also are going to have a precipitation deficit where we have below normal precipitation expected for our area as we go into the next week or so. This is due to a high pressure system that has situated itself over the central United States, allowing for that warm, moisturous air to make its way back up towards the north. So a chance for some showers as we go to tomorrow morning. Stay clear, but warm up as we go into this weekend.
The report about Indemboa is it have the bed and PC of the whole game. And that's the Duaco Yuck. And that's because you can apparently buy both. Any powerful one you can buy with one you can buy.
Doesn't understand because he lives in Kansas where cancer rates are much lower. But here in Iowa, where cancer grows, Lane's plans would have a devastating impact. Lane supported budget cuts that slash cancer research funding and backed a plan that would bankrupt rural hospitals, making it harder to get treatment. Lane's beliefs would even mean a ban on some life-saving cancer treatments. Zach Lane can just fly home to Kansas. Iowans will pay the price.
You might take something for your heart or your joints. So why wouldn't you take something for the most important part of you, your brain? Prevagen for your brain. The human brain is truly incredible. Prevagen is powered by apoaquarin and is designed for the brain to help keep it amazing. Prevagen for your brain. Every day presents a new opportunity for you to take care of your brain. Supplement your good brain habits with Prevagen. Prevagen for your brain.
What will you do when the power goes out? Power outages can be unpredictable and inconvenient, but with a Generac home
Honestly, the questions are like not that tedious. Sometimes they are, but it don't take that long to pilot one.
We don't have to worry about whether we lose power.
You can easily start the game and be out of the hardwood or hole in a couple minutes.
generators are Generac with thousands of satisfied customers.
The number one thing to prepare for is extended power outages. Don't make it so hard on yourself. Have a Generac home standby generator.
And owning a generator is easier than ever. Special financing and low monthly payment options are available. And if you call
My
now,
hate
you will also
with
receive a free
Manor
warranty,
is the
valued at
calico
over $500.
where you
Call or
get
go
cat
online
that.
now
Yum,
to
yum,
request
yum,
your free
yum,
quote.
Amazing America, sponsored locally by Vince Thompson Vision, helping generations of Midwestern families continue to see the moments that matter.
Since last year, the Herbert Hoover Presidential Library and Museum has undergone an expansion and renovations. Once it's back open to the public, they can learn about Hoover and his wife Lou from cradle to the grave.
New information comes to light. New interpretations come to light as well in terms of the way we view past historical actors.
It's the first major renovation to the library and museum in over 30 years. Director Tom Schwartz says the Hoover Presidential Foundation raised more than $20 million to expand the lobby.
Sometimes
we want to engage all of the senses so that people remember more. Color palettes of each gallery again change depending on the change of the story.
The museum follows Hoover's
when
life
I'm
before,
because
during, and after his one-term presidency from 1929 to 1933. Schwartz says that Hoover's also practiced philanthropy.
The idea is to empower people
do anything great for you,
rather than for them to feel indebted to you.
Hoover's birthplace here at West Branch is right within view of a window at the museum mimicking the White House.
We wanted to show the world that it doesn't matter where you are born. You can be born in a little rural community like West Branch and become president.
The Hoover Library is smaller than other presidencies, making it a challenge to tell his
my
life.
favorite one.
Story and put it in a very small space.
Schwartz also shared the story of a couple Hoover helped after World War II and what they left at his gravesite years later.
It put a solar-powered light, and attached to it was a heart-shaped card read, "Little light for your grave. You were our light in our days of darkness and fed us when we were hungry.
I'm
thankful beneficiaries."
Schwartz says the ribbon cutting is on August 6th. That same day will also have free admission. For Amazing America, in West Branch, Ray Bakari,
I probably have a hunt, but
watch an orca ram a sunfish so hard it literally explodes. In newly documented behavior, scientists say might be just for fun. In a study published in the journal Frontiers of Ethology, Dr. Catherine Ayers of the nonprofit organization Beneath the Waves detailed one of two known encounters in the eastern Pacific Ocean. She witnessed one orca holding a sunfish by the fin as another torpedoed towards it, hitting it with such force the fish exploded into instant chum. You can hear Ayers' underwater reaction to the brutal body slamming, the result of which she said was unlike anything she had seen before. In the study, Ayers says the behavior could be a unique way of portioning the food to make it easier for the calves to eat. But she also suggested another possibility, that the fierce and fascinating ram-to-fragment behavior could be simply a sort of fun bonding activity, saying orcas are known for playing with their food.
You're watching Iowa's News Now.
And here's one more look at your 7-day forecast.
Save more at Hy-Vee, Friday through Sunday. Pork chops, just 99 cents. Hy-Vee butter, $2.99. Fresh ground beef, just $4.88 for a 1-pound roll. Fresh raspberries or blackberries,
I'm gonna hang nothing, but if I want to,
just $8.99. Save on Blue Ribbon Classics ice cream. Lots of pizza, Pepsi, and more. Friday through Sunday.
Plus, get
I
pickup and delivery
would.
in as fast as 30 minutes in IV.
Well, in the kitchen, take it though.
Oh, it's so good to see you.
But I want to.
Oh, thank you. What do I do? Who's this? You. The oncology team at Unity Point Health are with you for every step of your journey.
Your progress so far is encouraging. Let's review and plan our next steps.
Quality cancer care and focused support from experts who see your perspective. Unity Point Health. Expert care focused on you.
My great-great-grandfather Friedrich came to America in 1884. He moved to Belle Plaine and built the homestead that was in our family for 6 generations until we lost it in 2005. In 2014, I bought the farm back for my kids and their kids. Each generation of our family has built Iowa, loved Iowa, and fought for Iowa. This is Iowa. It's our home, and it's worth fighting for.
Paid for by Lane for Governor.
Good to be with you. I'm Tony DeCoble with breaking news right now.
There should be accountability.
Outrage in Madison, Wisconsin following a fatal police shooting. A protester takes over a press conference in the state capitol today. 4 officers now under investigation, and why is there no body camera video? Also breaking, 2 stabbings in broad daylight near Central Park in New York City. The details just coming in. Another outbreak of that parasitic illness that has already sickened thousands in more than 40 states, and still no word on what's causing it and what happened to a pregnant woman who got it. 13 million under alerts in 7 states. This says Tropical Storm Bertha makes a second landfall, pushing its way into Texas. The Nancy Guthrie Jackson note for the first time tonight. The full contents revealed. What it said, what her suspected abductors wrote about her condition, and what they wanted from the family. Rushing into danger, that heart-pounding video, firefighters putting their lives on the line. And the good stuff tonight, the simple power of a game of catch.
From CBS News headquarters in New York, this is the CBS Evening News with Tony DeCopo.
And good evening. We begin with the breaking news out of Madison, Wisconsin. Just a day after police shot and killed a man in a busy intersection there. Police say the man had fled from officers, then pulled a fixed-blade knife, injuring one officer who tried to use a taser before 3 shots were fired. Protests developed almost immediately, and then today, just moments ago, demonstrators walked into a police press conference and took the microphone. One woman holding a sign saying, quote, "Corrupt cops deserve to die too," and "Kill Peterson." The reference not clear, though a police chief Patterson right there in the room. Our Jonah Kaplan has more now on that extraordinary moment and everything that led up to it. Jonah, good evening.
Tony, good evening. We're just a few blocks away from the state capitol, and this right here, this is the spot where police shot and killed 38-year-old Corey Ruiz just about 24 hours ago. And that was a stunning moment. Never saw anything like that before. But it showed how the simmering tensions here, they're reaching a boiling point.
As Madison's police chief detailed the independent investigation into Wednesday's shooting.
I'm not going to stand here today and render a verdict or an opinion about what the investigation will find, because I believe that will jeopardize what we all want, which is independence.
He then stood still, as did other city leaders, as protesters first interrupted, then stole the microphone.
Give me this microphone and excuse me. That's right, this is a wild show. This is a puppet show.
This went on for more than 15 minutes, and when it resumed, the chief said this.
We've called for a thorough and independent criminal investigation into yesterday's shooting.
This new video obtained by CBS News shows 4 Madison police officers trying to revive a man they say had struggled with them during an arrest. The suspect died from gunshot wounds after police say he allegedly injured one officer with this knife. Video of the confrontation instantly went viral. Today in Madison, we met Jazz Brown, who says she grew up with Corey Ruiz, the victim in Wednesday's shooting.
There was a picture of a big knife, right? How do you square that?
Our badges and the license to kill.
The 4 officers involved have been put on leave.
This is an incredibly difficult moment for the Madison community. It does not matter who you are or what your past is. You should not lose your life as a result of an encounter with law enforcement.
There's an ongoing vigil right now, but it's interesting, Tony, that Madison Police Department, which right here in the state capitol, pretty progressive city, no body cameras on the police officers. So any investigation is going to depend entirely on witness statements and witness videos.
Jonah Kaplan leading us off. Jonah, thanks. We also have breaking news from New York City tonight. 2 men stabbed this afternoon near Central Park, just blocks apart. The victims are Asian and Jewish, and the attacks are being investigated as a possible hate crime. Our Tom Hansen has made his way to the scene of one of those stabbings. Joins us now. Tom, good evening. What are you learning?
Hey there, Tony. Good evening to you. Well, take a look behind me. You can see that this is still an active scene. We're just steps away from where the suspect carried out one of these stabbings. Here's what we know so far. Police say around 1:30 p.m. this afternoon, officers responded to a call where a 57-year-old Asian man was found stabbed in the torso on the Upper West Side, a residential neighborhood here in Manhattan. Now, the suspect fled the scene and 12 minutes later stabbed a 50-year-old Jewish man outside a synagogue just blocks away from the first incident. The man then received medical attention from paramedics. Police say the suspect then fled and barricaded himself inside a nearby apartment. After a brief negotiation, the suspect surrendered himself to police at 2:45 this afternoon. Witnesses say the suspect, 51-year-old Raul Morales, yelled Allahu Akbar during both of those attacks. He has 7 prior arrests. And Tony, both men were transported to nearby hospitals. They are in stable condition. Police are still working to find a motive, Tony.
Tom, thank you. Federal health officials say they're now investigating an additional outbreak of that parasitic illness, a new one from the same parasite, though they haven't said where the new cases are or what food may be tainted. And on that tonight, Taylor Farms has reportedly shut down the plant with lettuce suspected of starting the initial outbreak, the one that sickened thousands now in at least 41 states. Here's CBS News correspondent Carter Evans.
Abigail Lamont is finally starting to feel better weeks after becoming infected with cyclospora.
I have never been miserable like that in my life. Never.
She believes she ingested the parasite after eating at a Michigan Taco Bell in late June. She spent almost a week in the hospital where doctors were unable to prescribe the standard treatment because she's pregnant.
Were you afraid for the baby?
Yes, I was very afraid. But the worse I got, the more I thought this can't be good for the baby either.
Her story is just one of the more than 1,600 FDA-confirmed cases of cyclosporiasis in
I'm
5
not
states
in them
where
wedded
people
or
reported
in
eating
the
Taco Bell
booth.
between May 13th and July 13th. The Wall Street Journal is reporting that public health authorities told Taco Bell executives on July 14th that lettuce from Taylor Farms was the suspected cause. The same day, Taco Bell said it voluntarily removed limited ingredients at select restaurants as a precautionary measure. Today, Taylor Farms is reportedly temporarily shutting down its Mexican processing facility linked to that outbreak. And now the FDA is reporting another cyclospora outbreak that has infected at least 72 people, but there's no information linking it to the outbreak tied to iceberg lettuce.
Certainly, there could be other sources of cyclospora in the food chain.
Epidemiologist Anne Ramoyne says the U.S. sees cyclospora infections every year during warmer months between May and August.
Might we see more cases of cyclosporiasis related to other exposures? We're definitely going to continue to see more cases. This is a disease that is endemic in many of the places where we get our produce, and this should highlight it to everybody, the importance of food safety.
We've reached out to the FDA on these latest cases, but the agency has given us no new information. Tony?
Carter, we also understand there's now an egg recall potentially related to a deadly salmonella bacteria. What do you know on that?
That's right. Midwest Poultry Services is recalling 1.6 million eggs over concerns that they could be contaminated with salmonella, which can be fatal for some people with weakened immune systems. Now, those eggs were sold under multiple brand names, including Kroger, Simple Truth, Brookshire's, Country Morning, and Sunups. The FDA also reported another salmonella outbreak yesterday, but that has sickened 106 people, and they didn't give any further information on that one either. Tony?
We'll keep asking. Carter, thank you. There's widespread flooding tonight in North Carolina, one of 7 states under flood alerts impacting more than 13 million people. This is Tropical Storm Bertha has moved into Texas. Meteorologist Rob Marciano tracking it all.
North Carolina soaked by heavy rain. Storms riding a stalled out front have already dumped more than 7 inches over parts of the state. Most counties are under a flood watch. More than 800 miles away, Tropical Storm Bertha has just made a second landfall along the Texas Gulf Coast. It comes on the heels of Tuesday's historic flooding in West Virginia that's left at least 2 people dead. State police say they found an overturned vehicle in Upshur County that could be related to the two.
It went from inches of water to feet of water within minutes.
From her 3rd floor apartment in Weston,
Oh my God!
Nicole Bennington shot this video as her neighbor's car was swept down the street.
The water came down that street like a river.
Several feet surrounded her building. When it receded, she went outside and saw cars piled up in a storm drain.
We're just covered in mud. We're covered in mud and a lot of the oil and the grease and the debris from the cars because the flood came like that.
A lot of cleanup yet to be done there, but the heaviest rain has moved down to the south into the Carolinas, and we've got flash flood alerts as well into monsoon in the Intermountain West also. But more energy is coming down the pipe. So tomorrow, along that stall fault boundary that caused all the rain today, we're going to have it again tomorrow. It'll stretch all the way back through Kansas City, down through Memphis, across Alabama, Georgia, and
I'm like, do I bought it because
North Carolina tonight, though. Asheville, we've got
maybe I blame the God.
As we are, Bertha, thankfully,
It will
still a tropical storm.
maybe
Over the next several hours, as it moves rapidly to the west, pretty quickly.
tell YouTubers
Weakening. There are some showers that will be
to
lingering.
get me really alive.
Thankfully, but the heat continues to build across parts of Southern California, Arizona, and again, well up into the northern Rockies.
I'm
We'll probably see records fall in places like Billings, Rapid City, Denver,
happening game like with Dark Dying. I won't hang. I will stop women but remember
Senior national security correspondent Charlie Daggett now with late developments.
Iran's Revolutionary Guard Corps staged its own show of force, releasing videos said to show multiple drone and missile launches aimed at U.S. targets and regional allies. This comes as the U.S. continues to strike Iranian positions and threatens harsher retaliation.
The president's policy is a head for an eye. I mean, honestly, that's what it's going to be. I mean, they will pay a very heavy price.
Tonight, it appears the U.S. military is preparing to expand the military campaign to a much larger operation. In addition to squadrons of fighter jets, refueling aircraft, and more than 150 medics, multiple B-1 long-range bombers have been seen headed to this region from the UK, capable of carrying 24 2,000-pound bombs. But the bomber provides President Trump with options, like bombing Pickaxe Mountain, suspected of hiding elements of Iran's nuclear program. Meanwhile, the Iranian-backed Houthis in Yemen have threatened to close the Bab el-Mandeb Strait, choking off another vital waterway for oil and sending prices soaring above $100 per barrel. The Houthis claim to have struck 2 Saudi Arabian oil tankers, prompting this warning from President Trump. If they do this again, major military punishment will be inflicted upon Iran.
So, with all of those U.S. military assets in place, President Trump warned tonight he's considering a massive attack, his words, bigger than anything before, and saying he's close to that decision. Tony?
And Charlie, of course, the longer this war goes on, the more the U.S. military goes through its stockpile of weapons. How concerned should we all be?
Yeah, Tony, it's complicated because there are so many variables. Few would question whether this operation is burning through munitions. It is, and stockpiles are lower than most military planners would like. Eventually, that could... But that may be one reason why the Department of Defense is seeking the biggest budget ever. Tony?
Charlie, thank you very much. Still ahead tonight, what we know about the Nancy Guthrie ransom note, the full contents revealed.
You don't stop for much, so don't let pneumococcal pneumonia break your stride. If you're 50 or older, you're at increased risk. Be proactive with Pep Active, a vaccine specifically designed for adults to help protect against invasive pneumococcal disease and
That's
pneumonia
okay.
caused by certain types of pneumococcal bacteria. Why Capvaxive? Capvaxive is the only vaccine that helps protect against the
We
strains that
pay for
cause 82% of IPD in adults 50 or older, compared with up to 54% by other pneumococcal conjugate vaccines. Don't get Capvaxive if you're allergic to the vaccine or its ingredients. Tell your doctor if you have a weakened immune system. Common side effects include injection site reactions, feeling tired, headache, muscle aches, and fever. Whether you're giving back to your community, running the show after retirement, or taking the lead at work and home, if you're 50 or older, ask your doctor or pharmacist about Capvaxive today. To find Capvaxive near you, visit findcapvaxive.com.
New Game Plus says no business making Grace's dish towel smell this good. Especially after that. Our greatest scent ever. New Game Plus with Oxy.
That's right, Mom and Dad. My new boyfriend rides a motorcycle.
Oh, it's just a cruiser for unwinding on the weekends. Protected by America's #1 motorcycle insurance.
How responsible.
Very sensible.
And he has a tattoo.
Temporary for my niece. She insisted.
Well, guess what, Mom? I chopped my hair off.
Wow, I stand corrected. It's lovely. No, it's not.
Super cute.
Very in right now. It's my rough and tumble little girl.
How'd you sleep? Tell you how I slept. Someone's paw on my face. I'm not gonna say whose paw. Your paw. Who's your paw? Fresh Pet. Healthy meat and veggies, no preservatives. Wake me in an hour. It's better food for your better half.
If you're frustrated with occasional bloating or gas, your body's giving you signs. It's time to try Align. Align probiotic was specifically designed by gastroenterologists to help relieve their occasional bloating and gas. When you feel the signs, it's time to try Align.
New tonight, nearly 6 months after the apparent abduction of Nancy Guthrie, we can now report on the full contents of that first ransom note, a note that police believe may have come from the person or people who took her from her own home that night in Arizona. Here's senior national correspondent Mark Strassman.
We have your mother, Nancy. She is safe but scared.
Nancy Guthrie's original ransom note opens ominously and stays that way in excerpts read aloud for the first time on a crime podcast.
She will be held for ransom.
The 84-year-old Guthrie vanished from her Arizona home back in February. She left behind a blood trail by the front door, a mystery-armed suspect in doorbell camera imagery, and a wrenching limbo for Savannah Guthrie, her daughter and the Today Show co-anchor.
I cry every morning on the way to work, and I cry every morning on the way home.
New details in the note read today. Kidnappers would hold Nancy Guthrie for a maximum of 7 days. Their promise to return her within 12 hours of deposit. And this explicit warning if the $6 million in Bitcoin deadline was missed.
She will be killed. Your mother is aware of this.
The Guthrie family has received multiple ransom notes. Some were fake, opportunistic money grabs. But investigators take seriously 2 of them, including this one read aloud.
The 2 notes that we received, that we responded to, I tend to believe those are real.
And Tony, our friend correspondent Jonathan Bigliotti, has seen the original note and confirmed what we heard today is from that note. Who wrote that note, who the suspect is in that doorbell cam imagery, and what happened to Nancy Guthrie are all part of the same mystery, which means the anguish of not knowing goes on for the Guthrie family. This is still an active investigation. Police are asking for tips still. The number is 1-800-CALL FBI. Yeah, the days go by. Mark, thank you very much.
When we come back, a rare look inside the dangerous effort to save a burning home.
Still dealing with moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease symptoms despite treatment? Then you know there could be unpredictability.
Workarounds. And avoiding.
It was time to make a change.
I changed. I changed too.
My doctor recommended Rinvoq, a once daily pill.
I got rapid symptom relief at 2 weeks. Check. Rinvoq helped physically repair my intestinal lining. Check.
I got lasting remission, meaning few to no symptoms. Check. Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin. Serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. See the event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events, infection, Hep B or C, smoked or pregnant or planning.
Don't
I
take
do
allergic or
realize.
Put UC and Crohn's in check and keep them there with you.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Rinvoq.
No, I don't want to look.
Erica, used car shopping doesn't have to be scary.
Show me Carfax.
Knowing how a car's accident history impacts price means you don't have to overpay. No fear, just box. Say show me at Carfax.com.
Always a street.
75% of women experience wetness inside leaks because they're wearing products with outdated technology.
Introducing Maxi Protect, designed to rapidly absorb full bladder loss.
That's a whole water bottle. Made with 75% more rapid absorb area, rapid dry gel channels to lock in liquid and odor, and sidecars. The wait is over. So is anxiously waiting in line. Maxi Protect rapidly absorbs full bladder loss.
Itch, scratch, bust, itch.
Stop the itch sanity with Cortisone 10 for bug bites, poison ivy, and other itches. It works fast and lasts for hours. Cortisone 10. And for itch relief that cools on contact, try our new bug bite relief stick today.
Mom, your mouth and eyes are doing that thing again.
Not again.
Let's talk to your doctor.
We learned the uncontrollable movements are called tardive dyskinesia, or TD, and were caused by mom's mental health medications.
Mom was prescribed Austedo XR, a once daily extended release pill for adults.
Austedo XR can significantly reduce TD movements, with some seeing a response as early as 2 weeks, and mom can stay on her mental health medications.
Austedo XR can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Pay close attention to and call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden changes in mood, or have suicidal thoughts. Don't take if you have liver problems, are taking reserpine, tetrabenazine, or valbenazine. Austedo XR may cause irregular or fast heartbeat or abnormal movements. Seek help for fever, stiff muscles, problems thinking or sweating. Common side effects include inflammation of the nose and throat, insomnia, and sleepiness.
UCTD? Ask about Austedo XR.
Stay weather aware on all your screens. Always trust the Weather First team. Only on Iowa's News Now.
And then
We're back
Boa
tonight, what it really takes to fight a fire. A call came in Sacramento this week. 2 homes ablaze and the body camera rolling as Sacramento's bravest rush in. Pitch black smoke, the team pulling hoses through the debris until they reach an absolute inferno on the 2nd floor. They aim the hose upward, create some space, and just keep attacking it until both houses are saved. And doing so in the face of temperatures that can run from 600 degrees to well over 1,000. No injuries reported. Amazing.
I'm like
the
the help
paid
when
not the case at this
a ticket and do go down homeward, then
at least 4 people. Bullfighting wisely will be banned in Columbia starting next July. Now to a special delivery in Memphis. Here's Titan. That's a pet iguana whose guy unboxed him at the FedEx office this week. Titan jumped, then the workers jumped. Everyone is okay, we can report, including Titan. And by the way, we looked this up. FedExing iguanas is allowed. Priority overnight, Mondays through Thursdays, so the animals don't get left over the weekend. And in hero news of a different sort, a man in a wheelchair struggling to cross the street before the light changed in Jonesboro, Arkansas, was rescued by a Spider-Man who dashed out of a red Jeep and got him safely to the other side. This particular Spider-Man had just gotten off work at a trampoline park nearby, apparently on Superhero Day, and he just wanted to help. He did. When we come back, the good stuff, how a simple game of catch became so much more for this father and son.
Managing asthma can keep you second-guessing, but what if you could carry on with fewer attacks?
people make
Ultra-long-acting biologic for a certain
others are a great person.
help deliver protection from asthma attacks with just 2 doses a year.
Depending on if you're hard to put you up aborting or abandoning you at the top, maybe.
Every 6 months.
Or a diet.
Or everything in between. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Get help right away for swelling of the mouth, tongue, or trouble breathing.
Don't change or stop medicines, including steroids, unless told by your doctor. Report if you have a parasitic infection, common cold, sinus infection, inflammation in the nose, flu or flu-like symptoms, joint pain, or sore throat may occur. Ask your doctor about twice-yearly extension.
Before you try drastic measures, try Olay Regenerist with triple collagen peptides to strengthen cellular bonds from within for firmer, lifted, more radiant skin. Only Olay.
When you need longer-lasting body pain relief, try Aleve. Just one dose of Aleve provides pain relief for up to 12 hours from all types of body pain. Aleve, longer-lasting body pain relief.
How do you nourish a cat for a lifetime? Purina Cat Chow. Purina Cat Chow. Everybody's wild about the chow, chow, chow. Trusted nutrition for every life stage for over 60 years. Cat Chow. Chow, chow, chow.
GLP-1s are like having a mute button for food noise. Which is great, because I swear these little dino nuggets have been calling my name. But most people stop the meds eventually. That's why there's new GLP-1s to quiet the noise and healthy habits. So if the meds stop, you don't reach for ice cream, you reach for something better. I want to get in a full set. Noom. Please for keeps. Get started at noom.com.
Liberty Liberty. That's my name. I tell everyone it feels great getting great coverage and savings on car insurance with Liberty Mutual. Liberty Liberty. Don't overdo it. Great coverage, great savings. Liberty, 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 Liberty.
Still dealing with moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease symptoms despite treatment? Then you know there could be unpredictability.
Workarounds. And avoiding.
It was time to make a change.
I changed. I changed too.
A doctor recommended Rinvoq, a once-daily pill.
I got rapid symptom relief at 2 weeks. Check. Rinvoq helped visibly repair my intestinal lining. Check.
I got remission, meaning few to no symptoms. Check. Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin. Serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. See the event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events, infection, Hep B, or C, smoked, are pregnant, or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Put UC and Crohn's in check and keep them there with Rinvoq.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Rinvoq.
The only way to get a 360-degree understanding of America is to get out there in America. So I get out there to try to talk to people about what matters to them. And I am reassured that anything that's wrong with America can be fixed by what's right in America. We're back with the good stuff. The story of a dad who's figured out a perfect formula for fatherhood, a daily game of catch. He and his son Colby started about this time last summer. They were throwing the ball around, and Dad thought, wouldn't it be the coolest thing ever if we played catch every day for a whole month? No, Colby said. Let's do it for a year. And so it began.
Day 82, playing catch with my dad every day for a whole year.
They've been documenting every single day of it, usually in the family's backyard in Twin Falls, Idaho, often with Colby's older brother or a younger sister joining in. They do it no matter the weather or how late Reed gets home from work. And it hasn't always been easy, but Reed says it's been infinitely worth it.
I think that there needs to be a lot more intentional parenting in the world, especially between fathers and sons. And being able to fill that role with my own sons is, I don't know that there's much more of a higher calling that you can find in the world. Day 235.
It's almost been a full year now. August 2nd will be day 365, an amazing milestone for Dad. But for Colby, just another day.
I just feel like we're playing catch. I don't really think it's like something important to anything.
That might be the trick of it all.
I think it is, but I'm hoping that he's going to look back on this in 20, 30, 40 years and realize, wow, those are some really, really great memories that I was able to make with my dad.
I think he will, Pop. Well done. That's another day in America. I'm Tony DeCopel. For all of us here at CBS News, thank you for watching. We'll see you right back here tomorrow. Good night.
Watch AJ Reister only on Iowa's News Now.
I'd say the overall buying experience was very seamless. It made it very easy to understand the different product lines. The pellet install team was fantastic. You can tell that they care, and so they really take the time to understand what your needs are, and then finding a product within the pellet line that meets our needs. That was really important to us.
When you think of Pella, you think of a high quality window. So I was just blown away at the affordability. Pella windows and doors are on sale now. Schedule a free in-home consultation today.
It's the summer sales event with the Ford crew.
Where you been, Hank?
Little field research. Show 'em what we got. Check this out.
Looks like America is loving Ford quality.
And JD Power backs it up.
Ford is #1 in new vehicle quality, and F-Series are America's best-selling trucks.
Great deals, crazy good capability.
America, this is what summer's all about. Get 0% APR for 36 months and $1,000 toward your down payment on select Ford vehicles, plus a complimentary maintenance plan for 2 years.
You're watching Iowa's News Now at 6.
Two protesters arrested outside a Homeland Security facility in Cedar Rapids earlier this month. Cell phone video showing one of them slammed to the ground by an officer. Now there's more than 20 minutes of new video from Cedar Rapids Police and DHS showing what happened ahead of those arrests. We have the full surveillance and body cam video for you at iowasnewsnow.com. But here are the major things that we see. We get these views from security cameras at the DHS building on Square D Drive Southwest. Anya Marie is there in the striped dress. She's the one that eventually was seen being slammed to the ground during her arrest. She's charged with interference with official acts and harassment of an officer. You see her in this video spitting on 5 different vehicles that are either leaving or pulling up to the facility, and is heard calling officers Nazis and swearing at them before she's ever even told she's under arrest. Marie and other protesters are shown on Officer Nathan Adams' body camera talking with him about where and how they're protesting with no issues earlier. Everything's cordial and polite. Then we shift to Sergeant Matt Martin's body cam. He responds to the scene later. See Scott Boylan, the other protester that was arrested. He's charged with interference with official acts. Martin's body cam shows Boylan running away when Martin arrives. He does stop running, but then keeps moving away. Martin eventually starts taking him into custody. Iowa's News Now talked to Marie last week after that cell phone video of the arrest went viral. She told us she felt she was targeted as an example of what could happen to protesters. We asked her Thursday for comment on all this new video. We're still waiting to hear back from her. She and Boylan are scheduled for trials in October on their charges. CRPD says in a new statement the officers followed protocol and that everything is still under review. And again, there's like 21 minutes of video total that was released by CRPD and DHS on Thursday. We've got that full video with the story at iowasnewsnow.com and on the Iowa's News Now YouTube channel.
Switching gears now to look at your weather first forecast, and we started off this morning on a very cool note as temperatures dropped all the way back into the lower 50s across portions of eastern Iowa. Some of the coolest temperatures we've seen in over a month, but things did start to warm up as we went into the afternoon. Quite a bit of sunshine.
If you in a two-seater and a keyboard, and then you want him to lie on your behalf, where you want him to be on it.
We are going to see an increase in that cloud cover as we head overnight as a weak disturbance.
If like
bring some light rain into the morning on
shut
Friday.
right
However,
there,
mild conditions continue for at least one more day before the heat and humidity
because
Talk about how hot those temperatures will get this
if
weekend coming up.
you like the new
Johnson
one,
County takes another step towards putting that bond proposal on the ballot in November for a new sheriff's office and jail. On Thursday, the Board of Supervisors approved hiring a financial advisor to help with everything if that $96 million bond would get voter approval. Supervisor V. Vixmer Arise was the only supervisor voting against it.
I will be voting against this merely because I do feel like this points out how we are not actually ready for such a big undertaking. To have July 23rd of 2026 be the point at which we're actually talking about financing for such a large project, I think is a disservice to our public who have been asking for this information for months.
course, the board still needs to approve putting the bond referendum on the ballot in the first place. We won't know exactly when that vote comes until a few days out from a supervisor's meeting.
Dave Mulbauer, the Democratic candidate for lieutenant governor, says it's not his first time here at Ember's recovery campus as they discuss substance abuse recovery for Iowa's youth. Mulbauer shares how the facility helped his own son.
If you want
I mean, I almost teared up a little bit because
kid to be on it, and you end up hang on there
Ember helps young people
keyboard where it hard into lie, and you tell them to lie,
and his family was not
and
sure
like
what to do. He says his connections as a Crawford County supervisor
you're
helped point him to
contradicting your
Ember.
help.
Says he wants more families to know what help is available.
That way,
realizing the importance of being here today
kid
shed light on
do date
and maybe even help down the road enhance
don't have
in these areas.
During the discussion,
a
the group talked about ways
keyboard
to improve recovery support for Iowa. That includes more education, more family involvement, and more outreach to rural communities that may not have easy access to resources. Youth and Shelter Services President Andrew Allen says 1 in 6 Iowans deal with substance use, and that 90%
needed
start using before age 18.
telling the
Allen
truth
says
or
that's why
not
part of
their
Rob's
toy.
platform is raising concerns for his organization. Sand has
Like
proposed
it.
legalizing adult use cannabis in Iowa.
The pillars of the campaign for Rob Sand's focus area is legalization of recreational marijuana. It's something that sure causes some concern to us, right? Especially as it relates to the perception risk for young people.
Mulbauer says the campaign wants to regulate cannabis similarly to alcohol. He says only people 21 and older could buy it, with limits on marketing and no public consumption.
We feel like we can do it in a way that puts a framework around
Apparently
it,
they could,
regulates it,
and it to hate their help.
and we do realize, I mean, part of coming here is that the future of our youth is very important. And these places, facilities like this are very important to putting youth on the right
Not
path.
kidding.
In Cambridge, Scouts
If you don't like it, honestly, you have to
Due to the rising number of confirmed
that
cases,
kid.
it's hitting Taco Bell hard. Cell phone location
Egg
data
white.
at one point showed foot traffic at their restaurants down almost 30% nationwide.
Yay!
Order anything not included like lettuce or tomato.
To lure back customers, Taco Bell is offering $1 deals, and the company CEO said it will continue to be transparent about what we know and what we are doing next.
Taco Bell is stupid.
Positive test results to keep rising while new infections decline.
The big increase in cases that we're seeing is not necessarily related to new infections. It's related to the fact that this is a disease that can take 2 weeks to show up. The key here is that the lettuce has been identified.
Still, the fallout continues.
Foot,
as customers shy away from
foot funked on your lettuce.
People might be afraid of what happens to it.
It either goes
Foot funked to your lettuce.
Fourth generation farmer Craig Underwood says the hype
And
is driven
that
on food
caught
safety may have a silver lining.
I've got to believe that now's the best time to eat it because it's going to be the safest.
A lot of eyes are on
A
it.
lot of eyes, a lot
Nope.
of infections.
You know.
It's going to be safe.
Carter Evans, CBS News.
Dan Jensen was able to snag one of the highest rated players in the portal. What Danny Carnegie has to say about choosing Iowa coming up.
The Irish News Now news app keeps you connected instantly. News now, weather now, traffic right now, alerts before you
Let
know
me
and
on.
go. Now you know how to stay in the know anytime, anywhere. Download the Irish News Now news app now.
If I can watch Casey's new extra saucy wing dunk itself in
Don't-
a tiny swimming pool of house.
I don't like that. Why I don't eat that many lettuce? Hang. Or one that graped up my food. We are in because if I don't, then I probably would be infected with The why would they happen? That be could.
Get an 11% rebate on your next project at
If
Menards. Update your bathroom with a new vanity cabinet from Dakota. They're available in a variety of finishes and feature generous interior storage. Get this sliding barn door vanity for a value of $149.96 after rebate. Update your living spaces with new flooring. Mohawk laminate floors are durable, waterproof, and easy to install.
I know what it did help me, but when did
after rebate.
no good.
My great-great-grandfather Friedrich came to America in 1884. He moved to Belle Plaine and built the homestead that was in our family for 6 generations until we lost it in 2005. In 2014, I bought the farm back for my kids and their kids. Each generation of our family has built Iowa, loved Iowa, and fought for Iowa. This is Iowa. It's our home, and it's worth fighting for.
Paid for by Lane for Governor.
Casey's is too nice to say no. So when someone asked to be hand-tossed like our pizza dough, we said yes.
Yeah, I pick. If I pick a goo, I will pick. I think Storm, but then again, I pick Fire because.
Weather First Chief Meteorologist Rebecca Kopelman on Iowa's News Now.
I'm here at the Great Jones County Fair where they call it the 5 best days of summer. But it takes months of planning to make it happen. Organizers of the fair say the event isn't just a summer tradition. It's also a major boost for the local economy.
They do that to fire art.
And a lot of people. It's a lot of individuals who work really hard to put all this together, and then we watch all these little moments become the Great Jones County Fair.
While fairgoers see 5 days of fun, organizers say the work never really stops. They spend the entire year booking entertainment, recruiting vendors, and coordinating hundreds of volunteers.
We do a lot of interviews, getting our experiences out there and encouraging young ladies to try out for this position. We are proud to be representing something bigger than ourselves.
This year's grandstand features Bailey Zimmerman, Megan Maroney, Riley Green, and Gary Allen, along with dozens of free acts performing across the fairgrounds.
We're just trying to modernize and stay with the trends of the industry as best as we can. Change is good, change means you're growing.
With an estimated 100,000 people expected over 5 days, safety is built into every step of the plan, preparing for large crowds, hot weather, and emergencies before the fairgoers arrive.
We always go over those things like square footage per person, keeping people cool, access to water, access to bathrooms.
Those efforts help support an event that organizers say generates about $24 million in economic impact over just 5 days. Local hotels, restaurants, gas stations, and small businesses all see that increase.
And we're really proud of where we come from, and to put that back into our community, into our local businesses and local restaurants, it's really special.
But for the county's Queen and Princess, this week is about more than the rides and the concerts. It's an opportunity to represent Jones County and inspire the next generation to get involved.
It means so much to me. It's a very honored to have this role, and I'm very happy for this upcoming year to be able to represent one of the greatest fairs in Iowa.
They say many kids grow up dreaming of wearing the crown one day.
You always look at the girl who's handing out the ribbons and you want to be that person, so to be that person for the younger girls is really inspiring.
After 174 years, organizers say the secret to the fair's success hasn't changed. While the entertainment has grown, they say it's still the community and traditions that keep people coming back year after year. In Monticello, Kaylee Wynn, Iowa's News Now.
And our mild stretch of weather will be coming to an end here over this weekend. The heat and humidity will return.
I honestly want
Likely by Sunday. We'll talk about just how hot
the new secretary to be removed because honestly
$2.99. Fresh ground beef, just $4.88 for a 1-pound roll. Fresh raspberries or blackberries, just $2.99. New York strips, just $8.99.
not a great
Save
game.
on Blue Ribbon Classics ice cream, lots of matzo pizza, Pepsi, and more. Friday through Sunday. Plus, get pickup and delivery
And
in
the
as fast as
hand
30
that be
minutes.
cut that through.
I'm a 5th-generation farmer. My family's been here for 100 years. But the death tax, it could end it all. It kills family farms like ours. Ashley Hinson is working to eliminate the big cats, to save Iowa farms, and to make sure that this way of life is protected for the next generation. Call Ashley Hinson and tell her to keep fighting to kill death tax. And to keep fighting for Iowa family farms.
Hurry in during the Jeep Make This the Summer event for Great American
end
Jeep.
up
Now get 0% APR financing.
of the legality and
Or get 4.9% APR financing for 72 months on Great
if
American
I get executed
2026 models from America's
and
most
never
patriotic brand
go
during
through
Jeep Make This the Summer
myself.
event. Or during the Jeep Make This the Summer event. Well-qualified current FCA lessees can lease the 2026 Jeep Grand Cherokee Limited for $449.
If I have
See your Iowa Jeep Brand dealer.
As a small business owner, healthcare is
Herper Power
I ended up in the hospital in
and
April, and I got stuck with a bill for nearly
eat
$10,000.
the pig.
But Republicans in Congress got rid of the
If
healthcare
I
tax
don't
cuts,
want to go to
causing health insurance premiums to skyrocket. And Congresswoman Ashley Hinson supported it. Insurance
where
premiums,
go
though, for too many
they
Iowans,
have
owning a small business is hard
they
enough.
have
I don't need my healthcare
hang
costs.
and humdade. How can you then
Welcome back here on Iowa
my
News. Now,
invisibility
conditions
power
once again across the area today,
to become
and very comfortable
invisible
weather conditions as well. That's where things currently stand out there. So
and
we give you a live look over in Dubuque and checking on those current readings: 73 in Cedar Rapids, 72 in
and
Dubuque,
then
so
when
around 77 degrees
I
in Iowa City.
go
Reason why is so comfortable once again.
uninvisible,
Dew point values and humidity
it
levels
will be
awfully low out there.
when
We're in the 50s even into this
they're
afternoon.
done
So
acting.
comfortable weather conditions, but that is going to be changing. We get one more day of dew points
Or
really in the
when
50s to near 60 degrees. Temperatures
or
in the 70s
when
for those dew points will be into those upper 70s into this weekend. A lot of hot and humid
they
air
have
is going to be moving
it
in. And of course,
over.
that is going to start to send those heat index
And
values
then I
well
go
into the 90s. We'll start to
uninvisible
see
and
that into Saturday. Temperatures getting hotter during this time. And then I think we'll really start to feel that intense heat
I'm
movement
in the
because we're
head
looking at potential heat index values by
very
Sunday that could top 105 degrees. So we're going to be certainly cranking up the heat around here by the time we get into this weekend. Outside though, right now, all is quiet. We've had scattered clouds overhead throughout this afternoon and evening. Heavier cloud cover off to our west for the moment. That's going to move in overnight. Maybe bring an isolated rain shower to the area early in the morning across our southern hometowns. Otherwise, we'll get some clearing by the afternoon and another very comfortable day. That temperature range will be from the low 60s tomorrow morning into the upper 70s by the afternoon. So another great day of riding for folks who are taking a part in RAGBRAI. Moving forward, though, this is what predictor looks like. A couple of those scattered showers, mainly centered south of Highway 20. It's going to be enough to maybe wet the pavement in some spots. Really not a big deal. Afternoon and evening on Friday, completely quiet and dry. That will be great news for the Jones County Fair. Bailey Zimmerman tonight. Big concert tomorrow. Megan Maroney, and you'll see those temperatures really, really comfortable out there. A little bit cooler even as we'll drop into those from the middle 70s to the upper 60s by the end of the concert. Moving forward into this weekend, it's all about the heat and humidity. Some clouds to start on Saturday before more sunshine later on. Not really much in the way of rain, but we'll be watching for potential of strong thunderstorms moving in later on into Sunday and into Monday.
Me and any other player a break.
Explore something new at the National Mississippi River Museum
Way
and
good.
Aquarium in Dubuque. Connect with animals at our daily creature feature and become immersed in history like never before.
You
It's
never
more than a museum. It's an
want
adventure.
to
Claim
see
yours today.
a main
I was really
crab
surprised by the pricing
would
options when we were looking at Hello Windows.
behind the high note
A high quality
way
window.
too
So I
high
was just blown away at the
be
affordability.
good.
Hello Windows and Doors are on sale now.
Be
Schedule a
good.
free in-home consultation today.
I chose Oak Street because they focus on older people. They're really good at following all my conditions, testing when I need it, and making sure I maintain my health.
At Oak Street Health, we specialize in healthcare for older adults with care that focuses on keeping you healthy, catching issues early to keep you healthy longer.
They take time to talk to you and find out about you. They actually found out that I had a 99% blockage in my main artery in my heart. I had no symptoms. I would not be sitting here without them digging deeper.
When I meet a new patient for the first time, there's not just about your medical health.
I also
also want to know about them as a person, what's important to them, where they grew up, and how they like to spend their time. Having that deep connection is really important for the relationship.
I'm going to.
We accept Medicare and most Medicare Advantage plans. Call 866-297-2348 to schedule your visit. We go beyond what you'll find in most doctors' offices. Along with doctors and nurses, our care team also
Reason
includes
why
social workers
I
and
am
mental health
doing
support,
my
just to name a few.
appointment
Doing my first
is
visit
because
at Street Health,
they're
got to
doing
listen to everything.
video
I said what I
or
needed, what my
recording
concerns were. He grabbed
that
his
you
chair, sat right on
upload
the side of me,
normally.
looked at me straight in the eyes, and we just spoke as if we've been knowing
If it
each other
take
for years.
more
Sometimes
than
there's two important questions you can ask
well,
yourself, and that is, are you just surviving or you're thriving? And so I feel that
have
I'm thriving.
more than my
And I had never
certain
had that before.
amount of time you won't get to publish it
We
because
specialize in healthcare for
it
older
make
adults like you, with care that focuses
and
on keeping you
because
healthy. Call 866-297-2348 to schedule your visit.
oh memory.
Hometown Eats is sponsored by U.S. Foods.
We're in beautiful uptown Marion and we're craving something sweet. What better place to go than the Eat Shop? Not just because everything they cook up is amazing, but because it's owned by a fellow Southside Chicagoan. Let's go. There's a long history of bakers in your family.
Yes, yeah. So my great aunt is who this is all kind of named after. She had a restaurant and a bakery named Marian's Eat Shop on the southeast side of Cedar Rapids. And she ran it with her 5 sisters. There were 6 of them together from 1936 to 1950. It's just crazy. So they baked, and my
Oh,
grandma
battles
baked, and
are
my
not
aunts baked,
that
and my mom
great,
baked, and
but
I just thought that's how everyone's family was, because that's how my family was.
it's
Once
like
she and her family made the move here to Iowa,
a
she got
long
to work on
bit
starting her own
is
business,
good.
and that business kept growing and
A
growing.
short
So we
rapid
started in
ain't
Solon,
good.
and that was our first shop. And then we have a new location that we just opened May in Coralville. So that is a little bit bigger than this location here.
Yeah.
Marion opened in February of 2025, and then we have 2 locations on campus at University of Iowa.
There's also another special employee picking up the tradition. The best teacher. Your son works with you now too.
Yeah.
Tell me how that happened.
Like any family business, he's there, right? So when he's not in school, he's there, and he hears about it at home, and that's my life, right?
Everything made at the Eat Shop is made using all natural ingredients with no preservatives from local farms all around us.
We sell more cinnamon rolls every single day of the year, no matter the season. The only day that they were our top seller was the day that the women's Iowa basketball team was in the playoffs with Caitlin Clark.
Really?
We sold more buttercream cookies,
Yeah.
those. So I just felt like we needed a little more butter, and that's probably one of the things that separates us from, I think, a lot of bakeries right now. We still use real butter, real eggs, real vanilla.
From Solon to Coralville, Iowa City, and Marion, it all started from a dream that never went away. It was almost like it was meant to be.
When you grow up on the south side of Chicago, you come from not a whole lot, right? And you just learn to be just work hard. I feel like
That
we're raised
how
around
that
and with
why
people that all worked hard, right? And everybody wanted a better life
to
for their kids and the next generation. And yeah, that's what we're doing.
the mood in New Rotterdam. I hate
U.S. Foods for sponsoring Hometown Eats.
it
But
around power, but
over to iFood now on YouTube and subscribe for extended cuts that go beyond what we could fit into a newscast. Then make sure to leave us a comment letting us know where in your hometown we should eat next.
Jan Jensen is really upping the Hawkeyes offense this season. One of the biggest new additions is coming from the portal. It's all SEC guard Danny Carnegie. Now, she is just all smiles talking about her new team because they laid a really solid foundation for her to build on.
Ain't no pressure here. They make everything like enjoyable. And we have fun. I like how we talk to each other, how we just do everything. We're just having fun. We're some good kids, to be honest.
I love when Caitlin Clark
Carnegie averaged almost 18
And
points
after
per
she
day during her time in
graduated,
Georgia,
they play like shit.
and that's exactly what Judson wanted to add to this team.
But I think that's what I'm really excited about Danny. She's a player. She's a baller. She just, she's someone who you want on your team. All you Nimbo guys and gals, you just want her because she's a bucket getter. And that's what I think is going to be really helpful for us.
Now that she's playing alongside other big scorers, that leaves a lot of pressure. In fact, what she's most excited for once the season rolls around is playing with Ava Haley.
I'm like a dog. She's one of the best bigs in the nation, honestly. And she's just different. It's different. Like every time she does something, I just like amazed. Like, dang, I didn't know you could do that.
And Judson said this duo is a natural connection.
They're just bucket getters, people that just got a sense at the end of a shot clock. They don't even have to even necessarily look up. They just know when a play's got to be made, and Danny has that gene.
Probably just go get a bucket, and nobody can stop me probably. But for sure, it's just read the defense. Whatever they give me, even my teammates open, I can take a one run. I can create so people come to me so that my teammates get easy shots for them. So it just creates better opportunities to make the win.
It's a new era with high-powered additions. Now it's just time for the Hawkeyes to get to work. From Carver Hawkeye Arena, Maisie Garrett, Iowa's News Now Sports.
It's day 5 Rag Ride, and thousands of riders are making their way across central and northeast Iowa. Today's longest stretch of the week takes cyclists from Marshalltown to Independence, covering more than 86 miles tomorrow. Riders will head from Independence to Dyersville before the ride wraps up Saturday in Dubuque, where cyclists will traditionally dip their tires in the Mississippi River. Rag Ride has its share of stars out of the route, but last year one of them was absent. Barbara Heenan, known as Oxygen Girl, for hauling oxygen tanks on the back of her bike. She had a lung transplant in December of 2024, and her doctors would not let her ride last year. But now, as Bo Bowman explained, she's back, and her bike load is just a little bit lighter.
When the tire hits the pavement and Barb Heenan is surrounded by thousands of cyclists, there's no place she'd rather be.
This has been my goal.
Diagnosed with scleroderma, the Ragbri rider was forced to ride with an oxygen tank on the back of her bike.
After I went on oxygen, I thought, I'm never doing Ragbri again. And my team said, we will support you, and you can do it with oxygen. Hey, Barb, what are you doing?
Switching out for a new tank every 5 miles. In 2024, Barb went through 65 pedaling across the state. In need of a lung transplant, she finally got the call that December, still recovering in 2025, sacrificing her Ragbri ride.
To not be on the bike was tough last year.
Which is why this year, Barb is soaking it all in.
Thank you.
Back on her bike.
Thank you.
Breathing air through her new lungs.
Amazing to pass other people. Like wow, I really am. I'm still alive. I'm still here. I am breathing. And what an amazing gift that is.
Now the ride has turned into something different. Now Barb is directing riders to others in need. Patients like Shelley, waiting for a kidney.
Anybody can be a donor, and there's a lot of people like Shelley that are out there waiting. The average time on the kidney donor list is about 5 years.
Without donors, Barb says she wouldn't be back doing what she loves and hopes everyone hops on board for what is truly the ride of a lifetime.
There's also nothing better for the soul than to be here riding and to make those lungs strong.
You're watching Iowa's News Now.
And here's the final check of that 7-day forecast.
say tennis is great for remembering you can customize and save hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual.
Say they, Doug?
Well, I say it. Limu, ball me. Limu, ball me again? My bad!
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
When a migraine strikes and I've taken a triptan, side effects like dizziness can throw me off. Migraine again. Ubrelvy works differently than triptans. It keeps me in rhythm, quickly stopping migraine pain within 2 hours. And some have pain relief that lasts all day, so I can handle whatever the day may throw at me. Don't take it allergic or with strong CYP3A4 inhibitors. Tell your doctor all medicines you take. Report increased blood pressure or color changes, pain or numbness in fingers or toes. Get help right away for allergic reactions like trouble breathing, face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, which may occur days after use. Ask your doctor how you can stop migraine attacks and stay in rhythm with Ubrelvy.
At Ace, however you grill, we've got the perfect one for you. Because only your local Ace has all the best brands in one place, like Weber, Big Green Egg, Traeger, and Blackstone. That sounds pretty perfect.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks. Tonight, TV's toughest cowboy calls Dutton Ranch a tough ride.
There were challenges not having Taylor there.
Why the show stars keep sounding off.
Get me the out of here.
As the reason Taylor Sheridan stepped away from the writer's room is revealed.
We had to figure out on our feet. Everything had changed. That's worth exploring.
Then, Tom Cruise back in the driver's seat. We're full throttle. Inside the Days of Thunder sequel that will beat Top Gun 3 to the box office.
Some of these things take years.
Plus, rockstar confessions from Tommy Lee.
We're shooting Jack Daniels. I was like, whoa, somebody's gonna die.
And Lil Wayne.
I don't see it.
Ever. Then Oprah's surprising truth about her name.
I didn't learn until I was like probably 20 or something that, oh, this isn't really my name.
And the Prince Harry Meghan Markle interview moment she still thinks about.
I don't know where the hell that came from. Whoop.
Then Kevin Hart meets his comedy match.
What? What are you talking about?
E.T. starts now. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Entertainment Tonight here in Jupiter, Florida, in the Palm Beaches. And right behind us, well, that is our new ride.
Yes, it is.
Fraser, yes, the famed Honey Fitz presidential yacht named after John F. Kennedy's grandfather. We're going to give you a tour around this historic boat in just a little bit.
So much history, so much fun. But we're going to start with more Dutton Ranch drama. First, Ed Harris, now star Cole Hauser, is speaking out about his struggles on set of the Taylor Sheridan spinoff.
Want to take a ride? There were challenges, not having Taylor there. Everything had changed.
We got a new boat coming in.
I enjoy a challenge. It certainly was a challenge. We worked our asses off this year.
Cole, who plays TV's toughest cowboy, says it was rough riding on a show where the man who built Dutton Ranch didn't write a single episode.
It was about putting my head down and working my ass off with the new writers that we had to figure out on our feet how to really perform and tell a story.
Cut back to 2022 when Cole suggested to E.T. there'd be no Rip Wheeler without Taylor Sheridan.
You would be willing to play Rip for how long?
As long as Taylor continues to write like a badass that he is.
I felt a bit misled.
Cole's comments come as co-star Ed Harris vented about his role on the series.
Midway through this first season, I was ready to get me the out of here. I said I'm feeling underused and inconsequential. And they kind of went, oh.
Both actors, however, are on board for season 2, which starts shooting in February of 2027.
I'm proud of what we accomplished, and I look forward to doing it again.
And co-star Kelly Riley revealing that next year, quote, I think Taylor is going to be involved as far as some story ideas, which is great. Of course, Taylor remains an EP, but why isn't he in the writer's room?
It's an incredible accomplishment to have that many shows and all of them be good.
We haven't missed.
Yes, Taylor's TV empire just keeps growing. With his Paramount deal locked in through 2028, he's juggling Landman, Lioness, Tulsa King, Mayor of Kingstown, The Madison, and Marshalls. He's writing the Call of Duty movie, and just this morning, CBS announced Taylor is EP on a new reality show. It's about an elite horse racing competition called The Run for a Million. It airs Saturday, August 22nd on CBS and streams on Paramount Plus.
Long cattle drive. That's what most of your ideas have.
All right, let's switch gears now. Literally, this is big sequel news.
Yes, indeed it is. Tom Cruise is ready for another lap around the Days of Thunder track.
This one's for you, Harry.
Racing, there's something very heroic about the drivers. I personally just identified with.
Tom's adrenaline-loving Playboy racetrack driver character Cole Trickle is ready to burn rubber again. E.T. has learned TC is set to star and produce a follow-up to his 1990 hit. The script is written, reuniting Cruise with producer Jerry Bruckheimer, and it's pushing ahead of their other sequel, another Top Gun movie.
We're expecting a script shortly.
Okay, it's in the works.
If you want me to stop, grab my arm.
E.T. hit the track with a then 27-year-old Tom after filming Wrapped. Of course, Days of Thunder is where the superstar met, then married Nicole Kidman.
You were gonna watch.
I lied.
She is so extremely talented.
He didn't become involved till very late in the film.
That's a promise. The late Robert Duvall, Randy Quaid, and Carrie Elwes rounded out the cast.
You did a lot of your own stunt driving.
Yes.
We're gonna put him in the wall.
Yeah, Tom put a car on the wall, actually, on his first day of driving. You know, and these things are not cheap. His last words before crashing were, "Hello, wall."
No other cast has been announced, but ideas are flooding social media, including an F1 crossover between these two racing characters. One fan writing, quote, "This better lead into a Brad Pitt race against Tom Cruise." That would also be a reunion for the Interview with the Vampire co-stars, who actually faced off on a speedway before.
In London, I rented a go-kart track. Brad, everybody came. We just drove around the track. Just went nuts.
And remember last summer when Tom surprised Brad at his F1 premiere? Well, consider us revved up for a Sunny Hayes, Cole Trickle face-off.
We're old friends and Jerry Bruckheimer, of course. I think they're going out to Days of Thunder now. I think I just read that. I'm trying to figure out a way to get back there because I miss it. I really do.
I mean, can you imagine it?
Have been bored in the meter, like, you have no time for error. Two in the meat, it depends. Based on the damn.
There was a point where I was with my bass
It
player.
can do
just
in
doing
about a
okay,
wow
we ran
or
out.
2
The
hours.
moment we unscrewed the lid on a bottle of Jack, on a fifth of Jack, and then pulled a couple syringes, and we're shooting Jack Daniels. I was like, it was at that moment when I went,
One in the meat, like, it depends on their damn.
The Motley Crue drummer on the Armchair Expert podcast says the band went to rehab together in 1989. But when Tommy invited E.T. inside his home recording studio, he was candid, telling us he struggled with his sobriety for decades.
I stopped for 4 years, and I go, I want to party. Okay, dude, time to pump the brakes. Like, this is too much. You know, just take it day by day.
But back in the day, Tommy had a very wild side hustle.
We're my last store. Yeah. For a minute, we meet this lady who's the madame. This was at a time where we're all living together, and we literally, our manager would give us $20 a week.
Okay.
To live on.
4K.
Probably 9 or 10.
I gotta start Italian. Another music star revelation, Lil Wayne on the Friends Keep Secrets podcast with this very relatable confession that also has the internet saying, what?
I don't sleep. Yeah. What time do you go to bed?
I don't have a time.
Well,
Wait, do you really not sleep?
No, I don't.
So you're never trying to lay down for bed?
you never get into bed ever?
Also dropping some hot mic confessions, Oprah Winfrey on the Baby This Is Keke Palmer podcast.
I found out that your name, it was originally Orpah?
It was Orpah from the Bible. Nobody knew how to spell it. So it turned out on my birth certificate, it's Orpah. And then people started calling me Oprah. I'm Oprah, by the way. I didn't learn until I was like probably 20 or something that, oh, this isn't really my name.
Oprah also got very real with Vanity Fair, reliving this viral moment.
Were you silent or were you silenced? Okay, very nice. I don't think I've done it since. I don't know where the hell that came from. Whoop. Okay. I wanted to be clear.
I hate you.
Was she silenced? Were people telling her not to talk? So it was all for clarification.
Let's turn now to Jimmy Kimmel revealing he tried to lure Stephen Colbert back to late night, but was shut down.
Are you hiring? I'll be Guillermo's sidekick.
Jimmy, who's in the midst of his 2-month summer break, tells Variety, quote, "Of course I asked him to be in his rotation of guest hosts, but Stephen politely declined, with Jimmy adding, I think it feels premature."
One of the things that I love about this is the brotherhood.
If they're merged into a needed like
Anson Mount is still
a
blushing after Joy Behar planted a huge kiss on his
because
lips in this now viral moment.
if one bought 1 million, then that what it would be.
The name alone, Anson Mount. You could get turned on just by the name.
The Star Trek
That what it would be. 1 million, one bought.
with his wife of 8 years, Dara Trent.
Not like 3 million, one bought.
She's not hilarious. I guess I made an impression. Still ahead.
Yesterday she smiled at me for the first time.
Josh Duhamel reveals his baby girl's harrowing birth.
We had to get up and race to the hospital.
Then Kevin Hart roasted again.
Oh, my older.
Our high seas adventure with Kev and his 72 hours crew.
I brought you a little something special, pal. Ooh, a sheep, son of a... I was worried that might be too big.
Barhound, damn it.
Opioid addiction gets between you and what you love.
It's
Sublocade may help you move forward in your recovery. Sublocade, with counseling and psychosocial support, treats moderate to severe opioid addiction in adults started on an oral dose of buprenorphine or already on buprenorphine. Sublocade is just one dose
why
that
I
lasts all
do
month long with no complete detox required.
therefore now could
Sublocade may cause
I
harm and death
honestly
in
don't
pain.
want
As an opioid, it may cause serious
to
life-threatening
get
breathing problems. Ask for
womble
opioid
combo.
overdose medicine. Get emergency help right away if you're faint, dizzy, sleepy, confused, have
I
problems
mean,
seeing or talking, or if reversal medicine is given. Don't take with other opioids, benzos, alcohol, or other drugs, including street drugs. This can cause severe drowsiness, decreased awareness, breathing problems, coma, and death. In emergencies,
womble
tell medical
combo
staff you're on Sublocade
by
for opioid dependence. This isn't a full list of risks and side effects.
well, biogen and the truth will be taken away because you don't have to train it about but you don't want to head, then you can go ahead with the Hank being not that. The Hank being mad. Like to make a order going mad or where
That's the GMC Sierra, leading where it matters most.
like honestly, I would take 20 to Mac if your head it did good, but better to do that than train one not to Mac. If you don't want to have pet, okay. If you do want to have pet, you need a damn
When you think of Hella, you think of a high quality window. So I was just blown away at the affordability. Hella windows and doors are on sale now. Schedule a free in-home consultation today.
I'm Rob Sand. I love it in Iowa. You can count on your
if
neighbors to
you
look out for your place.
are
or the
hand
But too
dip,
often these days,
but
your
you
neighbors are
can't
all
use
multi-ethnic,
drained,
a farm owned by
then
China, or
it
a data
will
center
be
with
a
huge
much
tax
harder.
while our bills go up.
So
It's wrong.
get
I say
play
we
through
keep Iowa
that.
homes and land in Iowa hands, and work on bringing down costs for Iowans too.
Josh, we're officially a girl dad. Congratulations.
She just turned 2 months. Roka baby, she's very sweet baby so far.
You tweeted
I
young
had what they call
in
placenta previa.
Demboa.
Don't lose too much, babe.
Her
And so we had to schedule it early
And
For that
get
reason,
and then
she can't
boa
even
it like
So, ran a bunch of red lights, got to the hospital.
She's laying next to me.
She was like 5 pounds 4 ounces when she was born, and now she's like 10 and a half
I'm
pounds.
what
Yesterday,
with
before I flew, she smiled and for the first time. So,
to get up to the mango
Around 2 years ago,
to
now father of 3 and wife
win
Audra traded
him
Hollywood for a
take
lakeside
like
cabin in
2
Minnesota surrounded by 50 acres of forest. But the 53-year-old took a break from his off-the-grid home life to hype up
But
season 2 of his Netflix hit Ransom Canyon with co-star Mika Kelly. All 8 episodes of season 2 are streaming now. I'm in a bit of a fork in the road. Right. Hot man everywhere. There's some love triangles happening this season.
It's, I think, very easy to romanticize the new shiny day. But then she goes home and, sometimes your heart wants what it wants. I'm sorry.
Eddie's. I'm decent.
Mika, I know Dan, he made a cameo in the first season.
I'm not brother.
Was he on board at all for season 2?
No. But of course he helps with so much. He's out there with me. He's so supportive. I mean, but his daughter...
I will have balanced it when the world good.
she's so talented.
So talented. It's so exciting to get to
More
incorporate.
like
It is a real family affair.
Wow, that's cool. Yeah, we love having Dan on set.
why I have balanced the world with
Sparring with his Gen Z co-star.
good
They have this new style. Shut up, stupid ass boy, dumb ass boy. I'm very good.
because
on the
well
attack because I'm coming in.
Yes, you are.
Quick.
if you're a balanced you have cucumber behind the balance. If your only comfort is a doorway comfort and the enemy is dumb,
An original
you need to
calls the
have
shots,
humble knowledge
flexes some muscle,
to
redefines the genre, and knows originality should always be within reach. TJ Maxx, never uniform, always you.
My kids
I
can't hide
mean-
anything from me. I'm home. Especially when they've been using toilet paper that doesn't hold up.
Charmin Ultra Strong has a diamond weave texture that's more durable. And it cleans better, so you can use less. Enjoy the go with Charmin.
If you are living with HIV, do chase a dream. Do consider how you stay undetectable. Do learn what's different about Dovato. Dovato is a complete HIV treatment for some people. Do find out how many medicines are in your pill. Most HIV pills contain 3 or 4 medicines. Dovato is as effective with just 2. No other complete HIV pill contains fewer medicines than Dovato.
It is unknown if Dovato is safe and effective if you have HIV and hepatitis B. If you have Hep B, don't stop Dovato without talking to your doctor, as it may get worse or harder to treat. Don't take Dovato if you're allergic to its ingredients or taking Difidilide due to serious or life-threatening side effects. If you have a rash or allergic reaction symptoms, stop Dovato and get medical help right away. Other serious or life-threatening side effects include severe liver problems and lactic acid buildup. If you're female or obese, you may be more
you
at risk.
want to
Tell your doctor about
help
your medicines or supplements,
you
medical
go
conditions, liver or kidney problems, pregnancy, breastfeeding, or
to
planned pregnancy.
caravan on the tree
Do ask your
go up
doctor about
and
fewer
then
medicines. Do
go
Dovato.
back to
For a
where
limited time, new Vision for Less customers enjoy 40% off your first purchase during our Inflation Buster sales event. With eye exams available and free
wait
savings
don't
fee,
go
you'll
to
get your glasses
that
in a blink. Shop today and get 40% off
because
our inflation
honestly
prices. Get glasses, go see.
Every
I
game from the Iowa Lottery gives you the
have
chance to
better
become
hang
a
to do
millionaire.
that.
Living rich your way. From a looks like lunch is on him-millionaire, a world's coolest aunt-millionaire,
Go play your parents.
Like
it's
honestly
really all ours-millionaire, or a permanent vacation-millionaire. No matter what, where,
yeah.
or how you play, you can be a win-millionaire with the Iowa Lottery today.
My great-great-grandfather Friedrich came to America
Damn
in
it,
1880.
yeah.
He moved to Belle Plaine and built the homestead that was in our family for
Did
6
it
generations
really
until we lost it in 2001.
one is the
In
med
2014, I bought the
two
farm back for my kids and their kids. Each generation of our family has built Iowa, loved Iowa, and fought for Iowa. This is Iowa. It's our home, and it's
and
worth
like
fighting.
Paid for by Lane for Governor.
For a limited time, new Vision for Less customers enjoy 40% off your
the
first
main
purchase during our
footed
Inflation Buster
are
sales event.
hard.
With eye exams available and free
But in a higher wood than blend, they make higher heart remittance. Like I quit to turn into ED too hard content.
Can we get an emotional check? I just want to see how everybody feels.
Drunk. Joking. Around a guy like that, I feel young.
Is he the old head?
Around this group, statistically,
Yes.
yes. Wrong. He.
See, he always likes to say that about me. Really, this is his time. Tell him right now. Tell him. You take the lead. That's okay, but you're old as hell too.
Well, you're really old.
Oh, man. Well, he's old as hell too. Yeah, but you wear sunglasses inside, bro. Come on, what's happening? Look, we knew things were going to go off the rails when we put Kevin Hart and his Gen Z co-stars on a yacht. The situation's just like their comedy film 72 Hours, hitting Netflix tomorrow, where Kev plays a guy who accidentally gets added to a bachelor party group chat and then shows up. What follows? SNL's Marcelo Hernandez, Cam Patterson, and Scream's Mason Gooding roast him good.
I had no idea you were like 50. No, man, I'm 40. That's still so many years to be.
Guys, let me ask you this, because ever since the first set I've ever been on with Kevin, he has tormented people. Let me see your move.
Yeah, get a good look at me right now. Get a good look. He just stopped to address the fact that I'm a big deal.
But I sense it was different on this set.
It's been the complete opposite.
Like, why they hear what to do, I claim, and the
Shut up, stupid ass boy, dumb ass boy, stupid ass, with your big ass head. Look at this little ass shoes. Bouncing set. Quit bouncing a herd. Yeah, quit bouncing a herd.
Lay it on.
Oh, yeah, I got to. You look like a bad genie.
You look like shorter pit bull. I like it. Being on SNL brings also a level of notoriety to this too, right? How good is it to break out of that shell?
All the people that we looked up to, they did SNL and then they went and did movies. The Will Ferrells, the Adam Sandlers, the Tina Fey's, Amy Poehler, Maya Rudolph, Eddie Murphy. We're lucky that a guy like Kevin can be that driving force, regardless of his size and age. His voice means a lot in this business. Yeah, it does, Kevin. Well, look at
I want to say something, because Kevin and I have a
if
little
you beat
I brought you a little something
him,
special. I brought you some golf balls. I got you some red, right?
Because you couldn't even get the real rough one.
You couldn't even get. I got this big purple label. I was worried that might be too big.
Well, I'm glad you bought this, but I got you a little something too. Harry, you have the thing. There it is right there. See that? I just wanted you to look that way. Never done.
Okay, so we've transitioned from On the Boat with Kevin
Yes.
to a very presidential feeling here on the former presidential yacht. We're here with Caitlin Keeper, who is the captain of the
Captain Kate, we call her.
Caitlin, this was considered for so many years JFK's getaway.
Floating White House, he called it. He hosted foreign dignitaries, and from Palm Beach to Hyannis, it was really a great getaway for him. A lot of dogs on the boat with Caroline, and so he spent most of his time on the aft deck back here in his blue chair and swimming off the side of the boat. All right, photos we located in the National Archive and Kennedy Library enabled us to recreate Jacqueline Kennedy's couches that she designed. All of the blue fabric and white piping, all her choice.
You look at these photos and kind of get an idea of what to restore.
Especially these here that you see of Caroline Kennedy and Maria Shriver. We're climbers here, Kevin Frazier. This is cool.
This is
when a darn you Thailand, I beat
It
it
has kind of brought this
about
whole new
it.
wave of interest with the Kennedys. Have you guys seen that translate into maybe people coming, being interested or being on the boat, spending time here?
I'm
We have a lot of
dead.
fighters that are booked, and I think a lot of people are interested in living the legacy that he did aboard the vessel.
Come on.
It's been a journey.
Go ahead, you do it.
Oh my
Ladies
gosh.
first. This
Okay.
is iconic.
It kind of like a tap using
About the inspo behind his new dude.
And so
get
greasy.
bad
Frankie
doo-doo.
Valli. I want to get a hot rod and drive it
Like
around.
That give me
Summer
picked up.
essentials in our 60 seconds of
Or
sales with
enemy
morningsave.com. Their ambassador, Amy Pepra. The Aerosoft vegan leather
It
comfort
called.
sandals are the kind of summer staple you'll reach for again and again. A cushioned footbed helps every
That
step
way
feel comfortable,
because
so you can stay on your feet longer without sacrificing style. We have 2 style options in many colors to choose from, all for 60% off. We've seen this for as high as $50, but we have either style for $19.99. Amy, I am a comfort first girly, so these are right up my alley. What's next? You and me both, Hal. And speaking of comfort, if you're looking for a cute PJ set that's soft and lightweight, perfect for this summer heat, then you need to grab this moonstruck short sleeve knot pajama set while we have them for 66% off. We have 5 colors in sizes small through 3X while supplies last. Gotta get it in more than one color. How much? Believe me when I say I live in these. We've seen these for as high as $60, but we have it for $19.99. Get these steals while supplies last at morningsave.com.
Prices for groceries and gas have gone through the roof. Did you know that Renewal by Anderson's energy-efficient replacement windows and doors could help lower your energy bills and save you money? Renewal by Anderson's replacement windows and patio doors have a weather-tight fit that helps provide more energy efficiency and helps keep your home more comfortable all year long. Our durable FiberX material is vastly superior to vinyl and made to last, which makes it a great value. Plus, you'll never need to worry about warping, bowing, or painting. Renewal by Anderson is the start-to-finish replacement window and door division of Anderson Windows, providing you our exclusive signature service and the nation's best warranty, covering both our product and installation. Do something about those high energy bills. Call Renewal by Anderson now for your free design consultation. Take advantage of this money-saving deal with affordable financing. Installation is always included. Call now.
I'm a 5th-generation farmer. My family's been here for 100 years. But the death tax, it could end it all. It kills family farms like ours. Ashley Hensing's working to eliminate the death tax, to save Iowa farms, and to make sure that this way of life is protected for the next generation. Call Ashley Hensing and tell her to keep fighting to kill the death tax, and to keep fighting for Iowa family farms.
Travel consideration provided by.
As a neurologist, my patients are often concerned with age-related memory decline. I recommend Cunol Brain Health with
it over 2 hours.
clinically shown to
I'm
improve
the
memory, focus,
monk
retention, and more. Cunol, the brand
to
I trust.
the
first day back
rear end of
weird.
Dimboa.
We get it. Find a caregiver who does too. Join now for 20% off care.com.
Listen, a big thank you to our travel partners Expedia and of course the Colony Hotel. If you are looking or you want to plan a vacation to the area, visit thepalmbeaches.com for more information.
Yes, and please check out the honeyfits.com if you're looking to set sail while you're here. Before we go, Conan O'Brien finally addressed his viral hair affair.
It was actually a result of getting sunburned at the opening of the Obama Presidential Library in Chicago.
A day or two later after the event, I feel like my skull is on fire. Someone said, to treat this, you've got to rub oil into it. So this morning, I rubbed oil into it, not thinking about the podcast. And then I come in and I look like I'm in Sha-na-na. Got this comb.
And you have this comb.
I've got this comb and I've got this all this grease in my hair. What kind of oil is it? I got some WD-40.
Oh.
It's
Like-
sort of Michael Caine in Dirty Rotten Scoundrels.
Yes.
I am Gordon Gekko.
And then I gotta go see Danny Zuko.
That man knows he can't be out in the sun. He knows it.
He's slicing.
Good night, y'all.
Night, everybody.
Watch Abby Amrock, only on Iowa's News Now.
It's the summer sales event with the Ford crew.
Where you been, Nate?
Little field research. Show me what we got. Check this out.
Looks like America is loving Ford quality.
And JD Power backs it up.
Ford is #1 in new vehicle quality, and F-Series are America's best-selling trucks.
Great deals, crazy good capability.
America, this is what summer's all about.
Get 0% APR for 36 months and $1,000 toward your down payment on select Ford vehicles, plus a complimentary maintenance plan for 2 years.
Maybe Zach Lane doesn't understand because he lives in Kansas where cancer rates are much lower. But here in Iowa, #1 in cancer growth, Lane's plans would have a devastating impact. Lane supported budget cuts that slashed cancer research funding and backed a plan that would bankrupt rural hospitals, making it harder to get treatment. Lane's beliefs would even mean a ban on some life-saving cancer treatments. Zach Lane can just fly home to Kansas. Iowans will pay the price.
For 250 years, Midwesterners have known the best of life happens at home. For 50 years, the experts at Felco have helped homeowners love where they live. Join us and celebrate this historic summer with $50 for your first window, plus no interest for 50 months. Quality American-made windows at a fair price with expert installation and service. It's what we've done for 50 years. Trust the experts. Trust Felco. $50 for your first window and soon. Call now. 866 for Felco.
I can. You can't spell America without it. At the Ram Make This the Summer sales event, say I can in a Ram truck. I can tow what others won't. Power through anything. Depend on it for everything. And I can back it all up better than anybody. You can do anything this summer with a great deal at the Ram Make This the Summer sales event because nothing stops Ram.
Get 15% below MSRP for an average $13,300 below MSRP. Plus, no monthly payments for 90 days on the 2026 Ram 1500 Limited.
This just in. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
We're all ready for the new season of Georgie and Mandy's First Marriage, Thursday, October 8th, part of CBS Premiere Week.
It was a Big Brother week for the ages. A chaotic clash, a torrent of tears, and a plan to topple Rome that puts the pickleball pro in a real pickle. Welcome to Live Eviction Night on Big Brother.
Honestly, dip in the dump.
and Devins formed the Crossovers Alliance. As well as the Red Corner.
I kind of like Devin.
Congratulations, Devin. You are the next head of the household.
I kind of like Devin 808 over D808. D808 was sucky stupid.
And the tool shed was born.
You're a tool. You're a tool. Tool shed.
Rome was their top target.
I would backdoor Rome. If you don't get him out now, we're all doomed because he has half the house.
So Devins didn't give him a chance to play for the veto.
I've nominated you, Melody, Lyric, and Jason.
In the year 2026,
Oh my God.
No!
Angela became quite the sight.
The hard-boiled detective!
While back in 1967,
Congratulations, Devin. You have won the Golden Power of Veto.
Devins was out of sight.
The plan I put in place at the nomination ceremony to try and backdoor Rome is on track.
Rome and Lyric concocted a plan to save their showmans.
The worst case scenario is me and Lyric being on the block together. So the best plan is for us to pretend we're broken up.
And the attorney made a plea to get her nomination dismissed.
Truly, if you use this feeling, I promise, if I ever get head of household, you will not be going up.
For real?
I promise.
I think this is a great pitch from Lyric, and I love to hear it.
At the veto meeting, Lyric was safe.
I have decided to use the power of veto.
That stupid.
But her pickleball boy toy was not.
Rome, I've got to nominate you.
Tonight, Rome, Melody, and Jason go to battle in the BB Blockbuster. Who will escape the chopping block? And which of them will be the next sent packing?
I hope it won't, but
Right now,
they didn't make him help a bit quick because he toy with
Walk on these eggshells.
her emotions. Like,
Good evening. I'm Julie Chen Moonves. Welcome
heard the
to
ball.
Big Brother.
Toying with people emotions
Inside
did
Big Brother
like.
House, and after the dust settled for the week that will live on in the Big Brother history books, Rome, Jason, and Melody arrive on eviction night with their games on the line. But tonight, the BB blockbuster looms large. Will the three reality icons' plan come to fruition? Will the summer showmance be saved? Or will the drag queen race to safety? We'll all find out live tonight. But first, they found love on day 2. But will week 2 tear them apart?
This veto meeting is adjourned. I decided to take Lyric off the block. I put Rome up. This has been the plan all along. I still want Rome to go home this week. Worst case scenario, Rome wins the blockbuster, and at that point, we can still send Jason out the door. Not a bad backup plan.
Man, oh man. Congrats.
It's a bittersweet moment right now. I just came off the block, but Rome went up. He's literally the one person I trust in here. But this is a game and I have to play it for me, and so I'm grateful that I'm off the block. Let's just pray that Rome gets that blockbuster and he comes off.
Option number 1 is winning the blockbuster, but even if I don't, I feel like I do have the votes to stay, but I'm not 100% sure about really any one of those people.
Hey.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm not surprised that I'm still on the block, but I am happy that Rome is on the block with me. At this point, I have to take care of myself. It really is a true Brokeback Mountain scenario, honey, but I can quit Rome, trust. I have to if I want to stay in this game.
Thank you. I love you. I love you. I tried to make that very clear. You're an awesome dude. It has nothing to do with anything personal.
As soon as Devins used that veto to save Lyric, I knew I'm going on the block.
If your plan is to take someone off the block and put me on the block, I would appreciate if you took Lyric off the block and put me on.
It's like a win-lose situation. I win in the sense that she's off the block, but I lose in the sense that I'm on the block. Right now, I'm the alpha dog that's got the big target on his back. I'm going to try my best to win that blockbuster, but if I don't, I need 7 votes.
Time to get to work, and if not, have my allies come through the woodwork.
Melody girl, I think you're okay. I think I'm good. Also, I don't want to be too confident. Yeah. So, no matter who you sit next to, if you're up there, you're fine. Yeah. This really sucks. Obviously, I hate being on the block, but with Rome being the replacement nominee, things could have been way worse. Rome is a very strong physical threat, and he doesn't really seem to be on many people's good side. I'm feeling a little less confident against Jason because people might want to keep him in order to gain a number. It'd be so iconic if I won.
You should be a baller. Don't even sit on that block. Right now, Rome is public enemy number 1, and he's a great shield for me. So having him here is a good thing for me. But there's more loyalty when it comes to me and Melody. It would be perfect for me this week if Jason was the one to go home. Dude, how cool will I get to play another prom?
Hopefully I get a win on my resume.
You should throw this.
Actually? That I should throw this?
You should throw the blockbuster.
Why?
So then we can get rid of you.
No, do. Shut up.
Do you think I'm leaving?
No, I don't think.
What's that?
No, I'm just saying.
Actually, it would be me waiting for you if I was on the outside. But
You want to be on the outside?
just don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. Alright?
Thank you so much for protecting me.
Okay. Alright. You believe me? I'm not going anywhere. Okay.
Week 1 is where they I'm love. And then week 2 when Lyric get blown up on the blog. Rome is like fake broken up with Lyric that do hate Lyric. Because he know his damn ad will be going up.
In a box voting, I would prefer to keep Rome. Because I know 10 toes down, I think Rome is still a number for me, especially after his game's been blown up. He needs me.
Rome, I know. 100%.
Would not win. Never win.
Never win.
I know.
I love him, I really do. I love my smoothies and Rome.
we gotta really think about how we're moving forward.
I really think that if it comes down to Rome and someone helps them with the outcast votes, that's not good for us because we're going on the block next week.
Not even if Rome and Melody are sitting up there, I would personally like to keep Rome in this house, but unfortunately, we would need a few more people. As long as Rome here, they're not worried about me.
Yeah. Don't turn on me, y'all. Don't be turning on me. Trying to turn on me. Yeah, worry about that.
You guys don't have to worry about that with me either.
I know. That's why we stand in this kitchen talking together.
Here are the people that I think would vote for Rome to stay. Taylor, Lala, me, Josh. I could get Mallory, and whoever comes off the block, Melody or Jason. Those are 6 votes. We need 7 for him to stay. So anyone on the other side of the house would have to vote in favor of Rome. But at this point, I'm just going to cross my fingers and hope that Rome wins that blockbuster.
Up next, cracks are beginning to show in the Tool Shed Alliance. Then, Rome, Jason, and Melody head into battle in the BB Blockbuster Arena. Who will emerge victorious?
The problem will happen a bit Alliance.
Tomorrow's Big Brother Unlocked will have a special celebrity guest. Who is it? You'll have to stick around to find out. Stay with us.
The problem with a big alliance is you don't know what to put up, what to throw down, what to do, because
order Purina 1 for a difference he can taste and she can see. For life with pets, there's
if
Chewy.
you put up any one of your alliance people with it hurting people, that means you actually can do it. Not more people to do that because you factor the point with all of them. And if you're 2 alliances or only in the alliance in the game, then you have to backdoor each other if you want to win.
People also saw significant improvement in pain, redness, itching, and burning. Don't use Allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight that may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Learn how AbbVie can help you save. My kids can't hide anything from me. I'm home. Especially when they've been using toilet paper that doesn't hold up. Charmin Ultra Strong has a diamond weave texture that's more durable. And it cleans better, so you can use less. Enjoy the go with Charmin. Welcome to Dino Island.
Something big is crashing into theaters.
You've got dinos to save. Yeah! Isn't this fun? Oh, come on!
Paw Patrol, only theaters August 14th, rated PG.
It's time for America's votes. To pick which player you want to send into the BB time capsule, go to cbs.com/bbvote and vote now. A house guest can only be chosen once to enter the BB time capsule. Tune in on Sunday, July 26th to find out the next house guest to enter the BB time capsule. For online voting, go to cbs.com/bbvote. Maximum 15 online votes are earnable per person per day. Votes will be accepted until July 24, 2026 at 9 a.m. Pacific time.
Welcome back to Big Brother. Tonight's vote could split up the summer's first showmance, but a budding romance could spell danger for another nominee.
They're making it so obvious. They're all nostalgia, right? The people who are staying with Rome.
This one? Yeah. Are you ready? Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
What about now?
I did not think it would last since a while, by the way.
Always with the ops. I'm telling you.
I don't think Rome's gonna last very long.
I don't think so either. How in the store do you like staying
Rome, the girl.
It doesn't take an egghead to see that Drew is working the other side of the house. Selfishly, I might add. I don't know what he's told them, and he's probably in here laughing at all of us, thinking no one's on to him. Well, I have news for you, Drew. I see right through you.
That little girl is dangerous.
I know.
I think Melanie should go. Melanie and Drew.
Drew and Melanie got a little thing going on. As much as I think it's so cute, it's not working right now because this compromises the tool shed. So I gotta figure out a way to put Drew in a position where he has to either vote against Melody or we get the numbers against Melody because I don't want Melody in this game. Drew is running this house. He thinks he's being nonchalant, but I am on to him.
Thinking we gotta egg that on. Egg it on, baby.
How are you doing 12 days into this game?
Well, crazy, you know. I feel like there's people that if they get power, they'll put me on the block next week. Like a team will put me up. Do you think so?
I think she knows good with me.
Mm-hmm.
I think she knows that I'm good with you.
Do you think you're gonna start working with them?
This game's fluid, so I don't know. Like, I'm not interested in being somebody's eighth person that they drag up to the HOH room.
As nice as it is to be, dragged out of your bed and into an alliance with a group of people, I do know that I was the last one in there. And I don't feel connected to really half of that alliance. So there is part of me that is constantly questioning how long do I want to keep this up.
Yeah, would you rather go home, Jason, or Rome?
Yeah, I feel chill with Rome.
I think we need Rome on our side, because I know he wants to go for big targets.
Yeah.
And he seems like a good
Shield.
Yeah, he's a shield.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, this is so stressful.
In a perfect world, I would want Roan to stay because he said he wants to target the icons, and I think he's not afraid to take big shots like that. But even if we had everyone on our side of the house vote to keep Rome, we would still need one more vote. Hint, hint, Barrett, if you aren't on the other side, I'm trying to lay it out for you.
Would you like to talk with her now? The squad. Oh, yeah. But we know we're pretty brave.
Right now, the tool shed has two trios, the icons, and then you have Kamu, Chuck, and Haley. And that leaves me and Barrett alone, probably on the bottom of the totem pole.
She will final two. I'm surprised we haven't done that yet.
The best thing we can do is get rid of Kamu, even Haley and Chuck. And then, it might be open season for us to start trading up. It's just worth it to do that.
Why waste any time?
You for real?
I was quite literally the last person dragged into the room with the formation of the tool shed, and I know Drew feels the same way as me.
Peak scenario would be if bro stays because he was one this year.
Yeah,
but he snipes out Haley and Chuck or Kamu.
It is equally fun and terrifying to imagine Rome staying in this house, getting into power, and controlling the next week of this game. I am not against the idea of throwing rogue votes out there for the fun of it.
I think people look at us like very small players. Probably. Hopefully people respect it, but I don't think they do. We're really cheeky little dragons. I need Rome to win this blockbuster because I want him to win HOH and drop a nuke on the tool shed. But if for some reason Rome and Jason are on the block together and the votes are looking tight and maybe me and Barrett can swing a vote and keep Rome here, that's something to think about. I love chaos.
You like a Dr. Bro. You literally are.
Oh, I like Dr. Bro. That'd be lit.
You Dr. Drew.
Up next, the BB Blockbuster is open for business. 3 enter, but only 1 will save their game. Stay with us.
dude, Scorpion. You think I'm Scorpion?
Anytime I want, I can eat what I want.
Can we do this one at a time, please?
They were being controlled by something. I can sense it.
Incoming!
See, you stumbled across my board. I'm not one of those weirdos.
He's a little weird.
Spider-Man, brand new day, PG-13 exclusively in theaters July 31st.
Because of my HS, I didn't want to get close.
I want to really.
That's when one decision changed things.
Want to go against the lion, but I don't. Depending on.
Allergic to Cosentyx. Get checked for TB before starting. Increased risk of infections, lowered ability to fight that may
To hang.
other serious bacterial, fungal, or viral
And
some were fatal.
the two-head or the got over. He done getting everyone out they want. Then will people back blind hide.
Easy, big fella. Mom's boob is hurting just about as much as your little trip down the birth canal. Luckily, Amazon Health AI can help figure it out. Couple quick questions and even quicker answers. And boom, she's getting help for her broken lactation station. Now give her one of those gassy little smiles of yours to make up for
Honestly, I like how Kira goes to bed. Murad, because
Great brands and adorable outfits your kids will love to wear again and again, plus thousands of items for under $10. And you can also get a $10 cash
the
pass when you join
honor
Rewards today.
noted
P.S. JCPenney.
Dating these days kind of sucks.
These are my parents.
We need him.
Sure thing, Charles.
Wait, what? Eternally Yours. New series Thursday, October 8th. On CBS Premiere.
Every whisper, every argument, every blindside in the making. Catch them all on the Big Brother live feeds on Paramount Plus and Pluto TV. Welcome back to Big Brother. Melody ended up on the wrong side of the house. Can she end up on the right side of the blockbuster? Rome didn't have the chance to play in the veto. Will he seize the day and win safety? And Jason's fake tears have come back to haunt him. Will he really be crying when all is said and done? It's time to find out. Hello, nominees.
Hello,
It's time.
if it dates, if it
The winner will immediately
won't
come
let
off the
me
block.
out
The other two
do
face
will
off in a
backdoor
live vote, and one
won't be good.
will be evicted. This competition is called Pirate's Booty, and here's how it works. Before you are 4 stacks of Pirate's Booty from the 1700s. Your job is to move the treasure in an attempt to get the same pieces on a single post. 3 doubloons, 3 rubies, 3 pearls, and 3 emeralds. You can only move your booty 1 piece at a time, and you cannot place them on the ground. The first person to get all of their treasures stacked correctly and buzz in will win this competition and their safety. Does everyone understand?
Booty. Booty.
Then get ready,
Booty.
because this competition
Hear my booty.
starts now.
I hear my booty.
Come on. Jason, you are now officially off the block. Everyone, please return to the Big Brother house immediately. The live eviction vote will begin shortly. So, Jason is safe, and Rome and Melody remain on the chopping block. The live vote is next. Who's headed home? Stay with us.
You is not going to backdoor me out, Melody. Hold on. Only tweet do would do it wrong. I don't care.
Even when wet. Can your paper towel do all that? Bounce. Quicker picker upper.
And don't be.
That's why there's new GOP ones to quiet the noise and healthy habits. So if you're meant to reach for ice cream, you reach for something better. Get started at noom.com.
The thrill of Black Friday, the best of summer. Save on this summer's must-have styles, the hottest shoes, beauty, and so much more. But these deals won't last long. Macy's Black Friday in July and Sunday.
The place you call home is important to you, so it's important to Allstate. Home is where you make all your best memories. Backyard campouts, early morning coffees. Oh, left. Oh, it's your yard now. Because it's not just the home we protect, it's all the memories you make there. Nice work, you two. Come on, buddy. If it's important to you, it's important to us. You're in good hands with Allstate. Good boy.
Sorry, bud. Not while I weed. Hey, who let the dogs out?
Spruce, a new weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees for dead weeds in just one day. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly.
You haven't seen the sun in days. So at this point, it'd be easier to just fly to it. Go on, book it. It's easy. Booking.com. Booking.yeah.
Man, when did health get so ludicrous? Turns out trying it all doesn't always add up. Oh, Mark. Oh, no. Thankfully, I take one a day to make sure I'm getting key nutrients daily. One a day. The one for you.
This summer, hello, my toothy friend. Shark Week and K-pop join forces. This could change everything. With Ken Jar and Rayami, our mission is to rebrand sharks.
With hammerheads, they're really stingray specialists. They can avoid humans with their electromagnetic sense.
K-pop, sharks, and Kanjong. What could possibly go wrong?
K-pop Shark Heroes kicks off Shark Week. Check your local listings. Coming CBS Premiere Week.
NCIS! Guess who's back? Ready?
LL Cool J.
NCIS takes NYC.
Scott Conn.
NCIS New York premieres this fall on CBS, so we'll see you there.
Hello.
NCIS New York. New series Tuesday, October 6th. Part of CBS Premiere Week.
A new season of Sheriff Country is coming your way.
Sheriff Country, part of CBS Premiere. If I can watch Casey's new extra saucy wing dunk itself into a tiny swimming pool of house-made ranch without trying to reach through the screen and eat it, anything is wing possible. It's not crazy. It's Casey's. Now try one of our 5 delicious sauces or 3 new dry rubs.
It's the summer sales event with the Ford crew.
Where you been, hey?
Little field research. Show 'em what we got. Check this out.
Looks like America is loving Ford quality.
And JD Power backs it up.
Ford is #1 in new vehicle quality, and F-Series are America's best-selling trucks.
Great deals, crazy good capability.
America, this is what summer's all about. Get 0% APR for 36 months and $1,000 toward your down payment on select Ford vehicles, plus a complimentary maintenance plan for 2 years.
There are trucks, and then there's the Sierra with employee pricing for everyone. with the capability to handle what life throws your way. That's the GMC Sierra, leading where it matters most. GMC Sierra, it's the truck. Celebrate Independence Day with employee pricing for everyone on all GMC Sierra 1500 models. With 0% APR, that's over $13,000 total value on the Sierra 1500 Denali.
At Casey's, we're too nice to say no. So, when someone wanted all their favorite foods in a single bite, we tried this. But that didn't work. So, we brought back the bacon cheeseburger pizza with crispy fries instead. It's not crazy, it's Casey's.
A walk through the life of Herbert Hoover today.
Every whisper, every argument, every blindside in the making. Catch them all on the Big Brother live feeds on Paramount Plus and Pluto TV. Welcome back to Big Brother. Melody or Rome? Which one of them is going home? Let's head to the living room and reveal the winner of the BB Blockbuster competition. Hello, house guests. Well, you all know that Rome, Jason, and Melody just competed in the BB Blockbuster. And it's time to reveal who won and which two of your housemates remain on the block. Nominees, head on down. The winner of the BB Blockbuster is Jason. That means Jason, of course, is safe from eviction tonight.
Dad, thank you.
Oh no. Okay, I tried my best. We'll get how we want to do slow.
Wiggling. Wiggling and wiggling and wobbling.
Good job,
House guests, I need everyone to please take a seat because it is time for the live eviction vote to begin. Thank you. Rome, Melody, in just moments, your housemates will cast their votes to evict live. But before they do, you each have a final chance to sway their votes with one brief statement. Rome, you're up first.
Thank you, Julie. My fellow house guests, honor and privilege to be here with you all, but I would like to think that I still have more to give to all of you, whether that be a shield, an ally, a friend, the garbage man, whatever you want from me, I'm there. I hope that in your hearts you see value in me in this house and want to keep me. Thank you all.
Thank you, Rome. Melody?
Hi, house guests. I want to say really bad. I've had so much fun with you guys. I absolutely love this show. It is my dream to be here. I have so much fight left in me. I feel like I would be a great asset to a lot of you here, and I love you all so much. Thank you.
Thank you, Melody. Thank you both. All right, everyone. It's now time for the live voting to begin. Devins, as current head of household, you are not allowed to vote.
About
always,
3 hours
neither are
and
the two
I'm
nominees.
done with
One at a time, the rest of you will enter the diary room
Woo
and cast
Boy.
your vote to evict. And tonight, since there are 13 of you voting, it will take a minimum of 7 votes to be evicted. Taylor, you're up first. Please go to the diary room. Taylor told Melody she's good, but thinks Rome is better to keep as a shield. What will she do? Hi, Taylor.
Hi, Miss Julie.
Please cast your vote to evict.
I vote to evict Melody.
Thank you. Jason saved himself tonight, but now he must choose between two close allies. Jason, congratulations on winning the blockbuster in your safety.
Thank you so much.
All right, we have business to take care of. Please cast your vote to evict.
For my game, I sadly vote to evict Rome.
Thank you.
Thanks, Julie. Ryan Murphy, cast me. I'm sorry I wasn't available for those dates.
Josh knows that Rome is the prime target, but he doesn't want to lose an ally. Where will his vote land? Hello, Josh.
Hey, Julie.
Please cast your vote to evict.
I very sadly vote to evict Rome.
Thank you.
Shout out Mom, Dad, and DJ Khaled. We're the best.
Dee isn't happy with Drew's association with Melody. Is this her chance to take her out and keep her ally in line? Hi, Dee.
Hey, Julie.
Please cast your vote to evict.
I vote to evict Rome.
Thank you.
Thanks, Julie. Shout out Brendan Donovan. Finger go zero for me. Love you.
Currently, the vote is 3 votes to evict Rome, 1 vote to evict Melody. The remaining votes when we return. Stay with us.
Like there's something stuck in here.
Gemma, listen to me. You can do something I didn't know was possible. You can bring demons back to the human world permanently.
Morning, Pete. Coffee's on and your Uber's on its way.
Alexa, I've been thinking, maybe I should just go by Peter now?
Peter Davidson. Not bad.
Nah, sounds like I'm gonna try and sell you an extended warranty.
How about Petey?
I know a dog named Petey.
Little P or Big D?
Oh, what about Double P?
You want to go by PP?
You know what? I think I'm just gonna stick with Pete.
Pete. I like it.
I like you too.
Zemo is 5 times more attractive to flies, working 24/7 to kill 99.9% of bugs trapped, with no odor and no mess. We got Zemo!
Bronchiectasis flares are loud, filled with symptoms that can get worse, like coughing, mucus, breathlessness. And behind those flares, the risk of permanent lung damage. Your bronchiectasis symptoms can get loud, but it's time to get louder. Make your voice heard by talking to a pulmonologist about a different bronchiectasis treatment option. Learn more at treatbe.com.
The battle for playoff positioning has begun, and world number 1 Scotty Scheffler makes his tournament debut at the 3M Open this weekend on CBS and streaming on Paramount+. I've heard stories about the Duttons.
The fact that you're doing this tells me you haven't heard them all. No one escapes unscathed from death and violence. It's done way.
New CBS Fall, CIA returns Monday, October 5th, part of CBS Premiere.
Dear Soccer, with Toyota's all-star lineup, everyone's game. From goalies to forwards and all their fans. Jump in, kick back, and let's go. Toyota. Lease the 2026 Camry for just $299 a month, or get APR financing as low as 3.99% on Camry. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota. Let's go places.
Rob Sand wants you to think he's some new kind of Democrat. Don't be fooled. Sand backs amnesty and open borders. He promised millions in big government spending and opposed the middle-class tax cuts. Sand even supports California's radical climate rules, which raise gas prices and cost farmers thousands a year. No wonder California liberals like Kamala and Newsom support him. Rob Sand, just the latest in a long line of liberals.
I can. You can't spell American without it. During the Jeep Make This the Summer event, say I can in the original can-do vehicle. I can go where freedom takes me. I can bring the whole crew and everything that comes with them. And in America's most patriotic brand, I can take it all in. You can do anything in the new Jeep brand lineup during the Jeep Make This the Summer event.
During the Jeep Make This the Summer event, purchase and get 0% financing or get $3,000 total bonus cash allowance. Plus no monthly payments for 90 days on those 2026 Jeep Wrangler 4-door models.
Watch Iowa native Mitch there, only on Iowa's News Now.
Welcome back to Big Brother. The house guests are currently voting to evict either Rome or Melody. So far, it's 3 votes to evict Rome, 1 vote to evict Melody. Let's continue with the live voting. Angela convinced Devins that evicting Rome was the best move this week. But does she now see Melody and Drew's relationship as the bigger threat? Well, Angela, here we are.
Hi, Julie.
You look adorable.
Thank you.
Please cast your vote to evict.
I vote to evict Rome.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, fans, for this. I love you.
Barrett isn't convinced that evicting Rome is best for his game. Will he stick with his allies or forge his own path? Hi, Barrett.
Oh, hi, Julie.
Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, crazy.
Please cast your vote to evict.
I vote to evict Rome.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ruthie, Ansel, Nathan. Happy birthday, Katie, Debbie, your brother loves you. Shout out to all my crib and the boys.
Will Lyric's showmance with Rome influence her vote? Hi, Lyric.
Hi, Auntie Julie.
Please cast your vote to evict.
Oh my gosh. I never wanted to do this, but I vote to pick Rome.
Thank you.
Lyric, what the f***ing?
Mallory has said keeping Rome is best for her game, but does she think the votes are there? Hi, Mallory.
Hi, Julie.
Please cast your vote to evict.
I sadly vote to evict my friend Rome.
Thank you.
Happy birthday, Key. Shout out me and Melody's family. Vote me for the power.
It's official. With 7 votes to evict Rome, Rome's going home tonight. But let's see how the other votes fall. Hi, Drew.
What's poppin', honeymoon biz?
Oh, my goodness. Behave now.
Behave.
Please cast your vote to evict.
I vote to evict Rome.
Thank you.
Thank you. Love you, Mom and Dad and Natalie. Shout out Jack and Juju. Watch Jeff FM. We're still in this thing.
Rome put Latrice's game in jeopardy. Did she truly forgive him? Hello, Latrice.
Hello, my beautiful sister from another mister.
Lala.
Yeah, baby.
Please cast your vote to evict.
I unfortunately vote to evict Rome.
Thank you.
I love you, Madison Parker, Lexi, KJ, Mommy, Mr. Houston, Ernest, Angeline, Harold, and Auntie Linda.
Rome blew up on Haley this week. Will she now vote to blow up his game? Hi, Haley.
Hi, Julie.
Please cast your vote to evict.
I vote to evict.
Bye-bye, Bit.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hi, Mom, Dad, Liam, Remy, Kristen, and Amanda.
Chuck's Tool Shed Alliance wants Rome gone. But
Bye-bye, Betty Womb.
Hi, Chuck.
Hey, Julie. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. Please cast your vote to evict.
I vote to evict Rome.
If they win, they delayed again. Hope her negate delay don't suck.
As part of the Tool Shed Alliance, Kamu was in on the plan to take out Rome. Will he follow through?
If she doesn't, or anything, everyone will be bold and hit that out anyway.
I vote to evict my boy Rome.
Thank you.
Ephesians 2:8. Shout out to my family, everybody at Siege of my man, Peoria, Arizona, and to the Devins family. Rick loves you.
To the Devin family.
All of the votes are in. Let's give the news to the house guests. House guests, the votes are in. When I reveal the vote, the evicted house guests will have just a few moments.
Oh my god! Fuck
yeah!
yeah!
Her belongings.
Fuck you, Wom. Wom, you're out of here. Fuck you, Wom.
Of 12-1, Rome, you are evicted from the Big Brother house.
Even Lyric vote you out.
Do this real quick, alright? I love all of you. You guys are amazing. But, Lyric Medeiros, I don't care who knows it now. I am in love with you.
Even Lyric vote your ad. I wouldn't hate Lyric if I would have been with the POV because
Still here.
Your eyes came back in.
What a good dude.
No, that's good, but you know what? I believe you. I believe you. Absolutely. I'm glad you're here.
Rome, you're smiling. You seem okay. How are you feeling?
I mean, honestly, I feel pretty dang good. Not gonna lie.
Why?
It was the biggest compliment ever to have a legend like Rick Devins think that my game was so strong that he had to put me in front of everyone and show if I was worth being in the house.
When you lost the blockbuster to your friend Jason, you looked genuinely happy for your friend.
Yeah.
But how are you feeling in that moment?
It hurt. I'm a big competitor. I love competing. I messed up the direction of the blocks to start, had to go back, and by the time I started back over, Jason had already gone through it, and the look on his face when he did it was relief, and that even made me feel relieved.
Let's go back to Survivor icon Rick Devins, because you trusted him, you went into HOH, you were like, here's how I want to keep
Devins
the nomination ceremony. He used the information you gave him against you.
Yeah.
How were you feeling in that moment?
A little hurt, but honestly, the one thing I always say is, if someone tells the truth, it's theirs to say. So the big thing that happened was he didn't lie at all. He genuinely said our conversation out loud, told the truth, but changed the wording a little bit. So I said, fair game, good play.
So your feelings on him now are?
Let's go get a beer and play some cornhole.
12-1.
Yeah, that hurts.
Who do you think was the one to keep you?
I mean, I have one good guess. I'm guessing Lyrics kept me. No.
You want to guess again?
Was it Jason? Who was I here to protect anyway?
You want to guess again?
Good.
Taylor.
Really?
What do you make of that?
She was always loyal. You know, I told her I always had her back. And then, I guess push came to shove, she still had mine.
Do you think it was a strategy move on her part?
not really a great play to go against the entire house.
I mean, blame it on someone else.
Oh, could be. Yeah, definitely could be.
You're an athlete.
Yeah.
Pickleball pro, competitor, as you said. But day two, all that went out the window when you fell in love. We saw it. What happened?
She batted her eyes twice, and I was turned into a puddle. So wasn't much else I could do. I've always been a romantic. So end of the day, when that girl said everything she needed to say, it was like I was putty in her hands.
That was quite a goodbye the two of you had.
Yeah.
You've talked about marriage.
Yep.
Why are you hesitating? Is this the real deal?
Nope. Oh yeah. Sorry. No. Well, she just didn't vote for me, so I don't know anymore.
It's a game. Am I invited to the wedding?
Of course.
You know what your wedding song has to be, don't you?
Do I?
Never Gonna Let You Go. Do you know who Glenn Medeiros is?
I do. I'm familiar now.
Do you know that's a huge song from the 80s?
I'm privy now.
Okay, well, I'm just saying, nothing's gonna change my love for you. That's the name of the song.
And it won't for her either.
In the event you were going evicted, your housemates take some goodbye messages. Let's watch and listen to some of them.
Yeah.
Rome, dude, I know this is all my fault. I'm sorry. You're truly one of my favorite people in this house. But it wasn't going to get any easier emotionally to put you on that block as the game progresses. All the best, man.
Hello, my cave daddy. I love you from the bottom of my heart. And I can't wait for us to get married and run away together.
Well, Rome, I have to give you props for rallying up most of the house and being such a great leader. However, I might have had a little something to do with the Rome's empire imploding. Bye-bye.
Rome, I can't imagine doing this game without you. I'm so grateful to have met you and that Big Brother brought me you. And I just can't wait to see where our relationship goes on the outside of this. I love you with all my heart.
Final thoughts?
I knew it was Angela all along. I knew it.
Any hard feelings against her?
Heck no. Again, these are icons. And I am lucky enough to say that the icons wanted me out. I think that speaks volumes in my game.
You're a good sport, Rome.
Thank you.
Thank you. Up next on tomorrow night's episode of Big Brother Unlocked, Derek, Taylor, and Jerry are back, and joining them will be a celebrity guest. Find out who when I talk to them live next. Stay with us.
Won't got the fuck out. Won't get the fuck out of the Two minutes of build done. Goddamn. Who did her to heck?
Everyone's in a good mood tonight.
Tonight is the one night a year single people are allowed to have sex.
To finding true love, or just like a good guy. Sorry,
I'm Owen.
Allie.
You're not gonna believe me, but nothing you to say could convince me to have sex with you.
Hey.
God, you're good.
One night only. Rated R. In theaters August 7th.
Children are expressing their disappointment after the Tooth Fairy failed to collect their teeth.
Not just the kids, you know.
No word from the Tooth Fairy. What can she be doing?
Introducing QuickBooks with Intuit Intelligence. Ask questions to get instant answers and real-time insights that can grow your business. So whatever's holding you back, outdo it with Intuit QuickBooks.
Have you jumped on the mechanical toothbrush bandwagon? What's next? Gas power?
Everyone heard you talk.
Fancy Feast presents
3 hours and the on the mango tight.
extraordinary. Fancy Feast gems. Love is in the details.
Oof. Your toe looks like a diseased potato.
I
That is your toe,
am
right?
like
Good thing you have Amazon Health AI.
good to have.
Got you some much needed help.
A good hand to do card.
Yeah, that needs fast help. Oh man. Hope you didn't promise him a walk. Sometimes the things you know and love must evolve.
Why Survivor, I like.
Survivor, CBS Wednesday, September 23rd, and streaming on Paramount Plus.
Hey, it's Mike Coulter.
Rachel Keller from Cupertino.
Our show is about a small law firm taking on Silicon Valley tech company Cupertino, coming this CBS fall.
See you there.
Welcome back to Big Brother. He's an Emmy-winning host and producer from RuPaul's Drag Race and The Drew Barrymore Show, and the person many think should have won season 1 of Celebrity Big Brother. Please welcome back, Ross Matthews.
I'm so happy to see you.
So, if I were to tell you the twist is you go in and play right now, would you do it?
Do they want to lose? Oh, you're so good to be home. Hi, everybody. Hi.
All right, what do you make of the insanity this summer?
You know, just a normal season of Big Brother with Rachel falling in a big volcano. Nothing new. You know, listen, every time I watch a show, you up the ante, and I love that. You say expect the unexpected, and I don't even know what to expect from you guys at this point, and it keeps all the contestants on their toes.
Was it as crazy your season? Season 1 of Celebrity Big Brother.
Yeah,
you and Marissa won.
How dare you bring that up? How dare you? Rude. But I will. Yeah, it was. I mean, listen, they have Rachel falling in a volcano. We had Omarosa. Okay, so it's sort of even.
Omarosa had us mentioned at the White House briefing.
I know. You're welcome. I did that. Remember, I asked her all about it. Yeah, I know.
You're going back in. That's it. All right. Be honest. Yeah. Who's your favorite to win? Not who do you want to win?
It's really tough right now. I mean, Angela's playing hard. She knows this game. She literally poached this OHOA. You understand, that was a big joke. But she did. But Drew is riding between alliances, which I think is smart to do early on. He just can't get caught. Right now, power shifts, power changes. I wouldn't commit to anybody at this point in the game. I think you have to stay fluid.
Smart. Very smart. All right. What are you looking forward to tomorrow night?
Oh.
You're joining Jerry, Derek on BB Unlocked.
Okay, well, everybody, you know about this time capsule powers and punishment twist this season. Well, we are going to be revealing all the powers that are up for grabs this season long to all of you, the viewers. The house guests won't know, but you'll know. You'll know.
And the punishments too?
And the punishments too. No.
Oh my gosh.
It's what they're playing for, Julie. You know, this is the twist.
That's right. I love you.
I love you.
Thank you, Ross.
It's great to see you. Thanks for having me back.
Everyone. That is the end of another action-packed week of Big Brother, and we've only just begun. We have another exciting week ahead. First up, tomorrow at 8/7 Central, it's another can't-miss episode of Big Brother Unlocked. Join us for a first look at the fallout from tonight's eviction. It's literally happening right now. Plus, like Ross said, all of the time capsule powers and punishments will be revealed to you at home. The head of household competition kicks off, and see all the behind-the-scenes and exclusive content you love. Then, we're back as always on Sunday, Wednesday, and Thursday, all at 8 p.m. 7 Central. The live feeds have been on fire this season. Head to Paramount Plus right now to watch the house guests 24/7 and binge all of the season's episodes. For now, let's eavesdrop on the house guests. From outside the Big Brother house with Ross Matthews, I'm Julie Chen Moonves. Say it with me.
Please, please, please.
Love one another. Good night.
Oh, why did they just cheer? Oh, yeah. Let's ease. And remember,
reason you come back every week.
It becomes like a ritual. Same night, same couch, same feeling. It just feels so right. Stories that earn it, endings that deliver it, characters who get it right. At the end of a long day, come home to something dependable.
You know it's gonna be good.
You're always here for it. And we're always here for you.
Catch an all-new season of Elsbeth on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
Previously on Georgie and Mandy's first marriage. And it's going to be a beautiful day for it. I predicted sunny skies all through Monday.
Yes, we've got him to thank for that.
Or her.
Oh, I meant God.
No, I know, so did I. So God, the woman. It's not that big a deal. It is a huge deal.
Maybe we should pull you off the schedule for a while. Let everybody cool down.
No, don't take me off the air. I can fix this. I'll just apologize. Okay, you know what? I can do this. If that's what it takes for me to keep this job, then I quit.
Hey, y'all, it's Fred Fagenbacher from Fagenbacher Auto, where we believe in three things: God, Texas, and quality tires. We've been keeping your family on the road safe and in our prayers for over 30 years, and with our free-to-tow trucks, if you break down, we can pick you up 24/7. We got the best deals on brakes, tires, and alignment, so come on down to Fagenbacher Auto, where the only thing we put above our customers is the Lord himself.
Himself? Really?
You don't know that's a shot at you. I do, but draw your own conclusions. Forget Fagenbacher, he's a jerk.
You haven't been on TV in weeks. I'm sure people don't even remember you. I know you mean well, but shut up.
That ain't true. A lot of people are still talking about what you said. Yeah, just the other day our mailman brought it up.
What did you say?
You know, it's not important.
What did he say?
You want to know if you were still in league with Satan?
Going to bed.
Give my best to the devil. Saw your commercial, Fred.
Did you like it? Yeah, it was expensive, but business has been good. Praise God.
Oh, give it a rest.
Cranky. Has your late God been holding out on you? Ain't that just like a woman?
Stop running that ad and leave Mandy alone.
It ain't my fault your wife put her foot in her mouth. You know, it's funny. Back in high school, her mom used to put her foot in my mouth.
Dude, what'd he say?
Tell him.
You are not a nice man. Well, let him have it. Don't worry, business will bounce back. Of course it will. You must have had some lean times. What did you do? Sold the store to you.
I'm not letting relapsing MS disrupt my life. My treatment choice? Boom. That's Kesimpta. It's proven to reduce relapses and slow disability progression. Plus, it's the only B-cell treatment I can take at home.
Or take with me. Boom. That's Kesimpta.
No pre-treatment with steroids or...
I with Wayton Chamber. My favorite area is the how calico and the nursery where the baby kid meowing. My favorite emerald and meowing baby cat. The word area I'm going to head. I'm hanging aqua ball, maybe,
Especially the smart ones. So save money shopping back to school on
or even a kiwi bird, because It's like
for school projects. It's my robot boy.
a trad area.
Even if it starts here, it'll end up there or there.
The word fight I'm in it either in biker or day where you collect all these magic dim dome or Moane move away the beholder you give play back to the how tabby.
Give more love than humanly possible. When you feed a hill,
Be her you hide do din and
Good evening, I'm Tony Nicopo here tonight.
the
CBS
other
News
body
headlines. Tropical storm Bertha
that
has made
is
a second landfall and is moving through
like
Texas
the
tonight.
one
This is more
over
than
where
13
Hickey
people in 7
put
states
in.
are under flood alerts from North Carolina all the way to the Rockies. And the war with Iran has helped push gas prices
That's
up
the
about 15
word.
cents just a week, according to AAA.
Hide
That's
in
today
the
or
wood.
tomorrow on CBS Evening News.
Is Moani
18 of these things? Kinda sucks.
and
These are my parents.
I mean Moan they that but with the big puzzle you have to solve. If you can't hop it correctly, you will have free hammer mob or good.
Yeah, Georgie lied.
Why?
We didn't want you to feel bad.
About what?
Not saying the God's a woman and ruining their business, but again, don't feel bad.
Hang on, that's crazy. People aren't buying tires because of what I said?
When you were a teenager, how many girls you stopped talking to because of something they said?
It wasn't always what they said, sometimes it was what they were.
You just need to know your husband's a good guy.
Well, if you love him so much, why don't you marry him?
You didn't get me pregnant.
I'm online.
What you doing?
I'm on a message board where people buy and sell used instruments.
People buy stuff on the computer? Why would anybody want to do that?
It's amazing. I found someone in Houston selling an old synthesizer.
You're gonna drive all that way and give money to a stranger you met on the computer?
Perfectly safe.
I don't know. I saw a story like this on Dateline where the only thing that got sold was the fella's kidney.
I'll be fine.
What do you know about this person? Do you even know their name?
Of course I do. Cobra 3837.
You are not going alone. Jim!
You're overreacting.
What's up?
You're going with Connor to meet his computer friend Cobra and make sure they don't steal his kidney.
What the fuck?
Need you to sign these?
Okie dokie.
Hey, Mayor, have you heard anyone bad-mouthing me around town? Of course not. People love you. I thought so, too. But today at the coffee shop, this young woman scolded me for the way I treated Mandy on TV. Really? Yes. She said I was condescending and sexist. Me? I love women. My mother is my best friend. I used to like when Sheldon said that about me. Now I'm not so sure. Now, this isn't the first time. There's been others. A lot of others. Well, the people who know you know it's not true. My wife is one of the others. Oh. You know, if you want to show everyone how much you support women, why don't you let me do the sermon this Sunday? I know you're trying to lighten the mood, but this is not the time. What do you think I should do? Well, maybe you should reach out to Mandy. Say you're sorry. Invite her to church. Once people see that you two are okay, this won't blow over. Say I'm sorry. All I did was correct her when she said God was a woman. You also called her ignorant on TV. Suppose I could be the bigger man. Good for you. I did come down a little hard. Sometimes I forget how forceful we alpha males can be. Alpha male? Leader of the pack. Head honcho. Right. Top banana. I get it.
You should have told me.
I didn't want you to feel bad.
Put me out of business?
Put me out of business?
And if those customers got a problem with you, I don't want them anyways. Thanks. Supporting my wife is more important than running a successful business, or food, or shoes for a baby girl.
Thanks again.
Good news is we live rent free with your parents. We can just grow old and die right here. God, when you think about it, your parents will probably go before us. Then the whole place is ours. But we should stay in this room. I don't want to have sex on some dead people's bed.
Cover seems nice.
Yeah.
For a guy with a keyboard, I expected more fingers. So what's special about this thing?
You know Frank Zappa's album, The Grand Wazoo?
I don't even know if you're making that up.
This is the same kind of synthesizer they play.
Oh, okay.
It's got a very unique sound.
Can't wait to hear it.
Might be a while. It's broken.
We drove all this way to buy a thing that don't work.
You bought a broken Mustang.
Okay, well, that's different. Vintage cars are an investment and they're cool.
The Grand Wazoo, Dad.
How much money did you waste on this?
$400.
$400? How do you even have $400?
My allowance?
Yeah, from when you were 9?
No, from now.
Hold on. Your mother still gives you an allowance?
Not always. I have to do my chores.
How much does she give?
Just enough for gas, food, and the occasional $400 synthesizer.
It doesn't work.
Sadly, no.
Had a minute?
Man, of course. Come on in. I've been praying about you a lot lately.
Oh, that's nice. Must have been asking God to slay you.
No, God's a lover, not a slave.
Really good.
That should be on a t-shirt.
The bad part about Sweetie Cat is he denied bought with Ken Bam Tower Shield.
Really?
Yes, I shouldn't have walked off in the middle of our interview. It was rude and unprofessional and...
With attribute, they have to up with the Borb Deb.
Well, I appreciate that.
You can easily use the Scarecrow away, and you can go through the Borb and get help back with the wings.
Not too much trouble. Maybe you could let people know they don't need to stay away from Georgie's business.
I'll do you one better. How about you, Georgie, and baby Cece come to church this Sunday? You could even sit next to my wife.
What the hell?
That'll send a message.
Did.
Indeed, I didn't know you were here.
Oh, yeah, just stop by to chat with Pastor Jeff.
We were just finishing up. Great seeing ya.
I am so glad you two made up. People have been so mean to him.
What about what?
Doesn't matter. I have a very thick skin.
About you losing your job and the way he treated you.
Really?
A few people may have said something.
Including your wife.
So people are mad at you and you sat there and let me beg for forgiveness?
Pastor Jeff. You said you were going to apologize.
I was, but then she did. I didn't want to make it all about me.
So my family coming to church is about making you look better?
Again, let's not make this about me.
The closest thing to fresh air in this office is your boss's screensaver. But what if he just booked that lake house? Go on, it's easy. Booking.com. Booking.yeah.
With Sweetie Cat, the problem with him is that and maybe the problem is because they can hit their shield, they can earthquake and stuff.
With as low as 0% nicks, cuts, and irritation. Never make those faces again. Gillette.
New Game Plus has no business making Grace's dish towel smell this good. Especially after that. Our greatest scent ever. New Game Plus with Oxy.
Bathroom Visits got a reputation. Febreze bathroom has 4 times the strength to fight dead odors continuously, leaving freshness for 45 days. No outlets required.
I go to the doctor? When my heart kept skipping a beat, I didn't think much of it. But my girls made me get checked out, and it made such a difference. Turns out, I have AFib, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you notice one or more of these symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did, and my girls are too.
The pull up mirror body they don't have a lot of people like the other body.
The battle for playoff positioning has begun, and world number 1 Scotty Scheffler makes his tournament debut at the 3M Open this weekend on CBS and streaming on It's the
Where you been, hey?
Little field research. Show what we got.
I am bad.
Looks like America is loving Ford quality.
And JD Power backs it up.
Ford is #1 in new vehicle quality, and F-Series are America's best-selling trucks.
Great deals, crazy good capability.
America, this is what
I
summer's
am
all about.
bad.
Get 0% APR for 36 months and $1,000 toward your down payment on select Ford vehicles, plus a complimentary maintenance plan for 2 years.
The moment I stopped trying to outrun the obstacles that were put in front of me and believing in myself and trusting the work that I put in,
time where you hit and quit all the time eat.
What you don't think about is
You so tired.
You can get pulled over, you can get a ticket, or
Because
you can get in a crash, hurt
you
yourself, or
so
somebody else
tired. You can't play.
every action has a consequence. Rules exist to get you home and everyone else home.
Speeding catches up with you.
Watch Liz Blum on Iowa's News Now.
Welcome to Dino Island.
Something big is crashing into theaters.
You've got dinos to save. Yeah! I think there's fun. Oh, come on!
Paw Patrol, only in theaters August 14th, rated PG. Sometimes the things you know and love must evolve. A new era of Survivor begins this fall. Survivor, CBS Wednesday, September 23rd, and streaming on Paramount Plus. Coming CBS Premier Week. LL Cool J.
NCIS takes NYC.
Scott Conn.
NCIS New York premieres this fall on CBS. It was seen there.
NCIS New York, new series Tuesday, October 6th, part of CBS Premier Week.
McAllister. Ain't that the name of that crazy weather girl? Huh. I guess it is. No relation. Actually, McAllister's the guy we bought the place from. Been meaning to change it. Kind of like Tires R Us. And it's like Toys R Us. You know, tires. You were looking for a set of 24-inch radials.
You are not going to believe what Pastor Jeff tried to pull.
Excuse me, ma'am. We'll be with you in a moment.
Yeah, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to my husband.
Feigenbacher's a mile down the road, across the street from the Dairy Queen. Tell him I said hi. Why do you hate us? What's going on?
So, I went groveling to Pastor Jeff to apologize.
Great.
Not great. Turns out he's the one that should be groveling to me.
What?
People blame him for me losing my job. Even his wife is mad about it.
So what you're saying is we got leverage.
What I'm saying is, he owes me an apology.
Okay. You want an apology? I want customers. He wants people to see y'all made up. This is what we in the business sector call a negotiation. It's what everyone calls a negotiation.
She don't know that. Yes, I do. Hurry, let it go.
Oh, great. The instrument's broken, Cobra has 7 fingers, and you give Connor an allowance?
Really? 7 fingers.
Audrey, what the hell?
He needs money.
Well, he could find a job.
He's been working hard on his music. I like to think that's his job.
I like to think I got a full head of hair. That don't make it true.
He's not cut out for a regular job. He's an artist.
He's a shapeless blob of clay.
I am not going to stop supporting our son.
Well, I'm drawing the line. No more allowance.
I'm sorry. You're drawing the line?
That's right. I put my foot down.
I hope it's not on the line you drew.
I'm serious.
Look at my face. You think I'm fooling around?
You want to play it that way, fine. No sex for you tonight.
I'm so glad that we can all come together in the spirit of Christian forgiveness to work out our differences.
I already apologized once. It's his turn.
You're right. I am sorry.
And is that for the way you treated me on air, or for trying to use me to make yourself look better?
Oh, like you weren't trying to use me to put your little episode behind you? Okay. Let's remember why we're here. To use each other.
And Christian forgiveness.
Sure, whatever. The point is, we all need something, and we're all going to have to give a little to get it. What do you mean? Well, Pastor Jeff would like us to come back to church so people can see that he and Mandy made up. And for my wife to see it. Cannot sleep on the couch anymore. My back is all cattywampus.
So, what do I get?
The bounty of Christ's love. It's okay. That's just what we call an open offer. But I think what we were looking for is something a little more concrete. Like what?
Like, encourage the congregation to come back to the store.
I can do that. Oh, and I want a contract to do all the tires for the church band.
Hold on. If Pastor Jeff's doing that, then you got to guarantee us 3 Sundays a month at church.
2.
Fine. But when Cece's old enough, Sunday school.
Baptist Sunday school. Your mom is not going to like that.
True. We can make that work. But I want my job back.
I can get you your job back.
You can try. How? Well, sick the congregation on it. Write letters. Threaten them with the wrath of God. Figure it out.
I'm not a miracle worker. But I do know one. I'll see what I can do. Then we got a deal. 2 Sundays. Front row. Sit next to my wife and tell her we're good.
See you at church.
And you better stay awake.
Too late. Deal's closed.
There. What is that?
It's a new TV. Really ties the room together, don't you think?
It's a monstrosity.
Yeah, we might have to slide the couch back a few feet.
So you just went out and bought the new TV without talking to me?
You can do whatever you want with our money. I thought I would too.
That thing is not staying in my house.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you putting your foot down?
You want to start spending more? Because I have always wanted to own a horse.
Great. We can go riding together. You on your horse and me on my new Harley.
You are not getting a motorcycle.
I'm not getting a horse.
That thing is going back to the store.
Have at it. Lift with your legs.
Hey y'all, it's Fred Fagenbacher from Fagenbacher Auto, where we believe
Oh, you look good on a big screen. Check out all that hair.
Fine, I'll bring it back.
Let's all welcome Georgie, Mandy, and baby Cece, who are excited to be full-time members of our flock.
Whole-time member? What a
If
been?
anyone has any tire needs, McAllister Auto's the place to go.
Say Jesus loves you for 10% off.
And of course, let's keep Mandy in our prayers as she searches for another job. Now let's all bow our heads. Our Father in heaven.
Prayers. He gets us at church. You get your business, and I get stupid prayers.
Dog prayers. Bon Jovi's been living on them for years.
I wanted pitchforks. I wanted torches. I wanted them to go after the station the way that they went after me.
You wanted to help the business, and you did. That's got to feel pretty good, right?
Yeah, I'm going to heaven, big boy.
You might not believe in it, but I prayed for a hot wife. Boom. I prayed for a healthy daughter. Boom. All that's left is having my own nacho cheese dispenser like at the movies.
You're never getting that.
Excuse me, but this is between me and God.
Your father and I have talked, and we've agreed to continue giving you an allowance.
Great. There's conditions. We're considering making music your job, and the money is payment, but you gotta work at it every day.
Oh, no thank you.
Come again.
Not interested.
We're giving you money to pursue your dream.
No, you're turning it into work.
That you get paid for.
I don't make music for money. I do it when I'm inspired, when I have something important to say.
You wrote a song about a salamander.
I
Couldn't have done that if I was working for the man.
Unbelievable.
Well, if that's the way you feel, we respect it.
No, we don't. No moral enemies.
Jim!
I'm serious. End the discussion.
I don't mean to cause problems between you two. Maybe I should go find a job.
And let him win? Don't you dare! Okay, thank you so much. Bye-bye. You are not going to believe this. That was Channel 9. They just offered me a job.
They don't care about the stuff you do.
No, they like it. They think the controversy will be good for ratings.
Well, that's amazing. You're not going to say more crazy stuff, right?
Who knows? I'm a loose cannon. That's what they love about me.
Oh, it looks like the power of prayer really works.
It does,
Nothing was going on. Everyone prayed for you. Suddenly the phone rang.
Yeah, I sent them my tape weeks ago.
And they just called now.
That's a coincidence.
Sure. Or an act of God.
You think of all the prayers in the world, God decided to answer this one?
He helped the Cowboys win the Super Bowl. Why not you being a weather pro?
Hey, he didn't help them win. They're also good at their job.
I don't know. They sure thank them a lot. Maybe you should too.
Hey. Thank you for making me good at my job.
Amen.
Amen.
With Chewy, pets get their care taken care of. With everything to be their healthiest, happiest selves. Quality meds, supplements, and nutrition at great prices. For help with health, for life with pets, there's Chewy.
Honestly, it was. I believe because
This time by joint pain. It's a double whammy. It
it's
could be
amazing
psoriatic arthritis,
to
a chronic inflammatory disease that attacks your joints on the inside and your skin on the outside. If you've been hit by, find out more about psoriatic arthritis at doublewhammy.com and talk to your doctor.
Always running out of liquid detergent? That's why I switched to Tide Power Pods. They're formulated to tackle the toughest stains and odors. Tide ingredients are concentrated for a powerful all-in-one clean. Skip those costly treatments. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide.
You're done mopping, and you might think your floors are clean.
But not from where we're standing.
Try the new Swiffer Power Mop.
why ain't
And feel.
Wow, really
is
stepped up your
then
clean.
that because
New micro scrubbers
or
5 times deeper than spin mops, even in
I'm
grout
doing
lines.
whatever I
More dirt and
want to
grime off your
do.
socks and hard to reach places, so stuff stays trapped here.
And not down here.
Ooh, I feel this clean in my soul.
Try the new Swiffer Power Mop for a white sock clean.
Huh, the new alcohol-free extra mild Listerine. Smooth, delicious scent, dye-free, no burn.
Wow, you read the whole label.
Every night before bed.
Wash your mouth with Listerine. Now available in a range of intensities.
Instant Coles Cash? They really shouldn't give me this kind of power. It feels powerful to spend instant Kohl's Cash on nearly everything store-wide. Plus, Kohl's Rewards members earn 3 times rewards at KohlsandKohl's.com.
I've heard stories about the Duttons.
The fact that you're doing this tells me you have heard them all. No one escapes unscathed from violence. That's the Dutton way.
Hey, it's Mike Coulter.
Rachel Keller from Cupertino.
Our show, Said Cupertino, is from Robert Michelle King. It's like a David and Goliath story. It's about a small law firm taking on Silicon Valley tech companies.
And action!
We're taking on a case per episode around these huge companies.
And we can't wait for the audience to see the new show, Cupertino, coming this CBS fall.
See you there.
And I just want to thank all you prayer warriors out there. Thanks to your hard work, of course, God's open ears, Mrs. Peoples' cat returned home. The high school chess team won the division, and of course, Mandy McAllister got a new job as a weather girl on Channel 9. Praise the Lord, we did!
God is good. He sure
That kid, hey, fuck up. That what that kid, hey, if he can talk, he not even that great.
Part of CBS Premiere Week. This fall, a new CBS comedy with, dare we say, a little CBS Premiere Week.
Okay, content.
Survivor begins CBS Wednesday, September 23rd.
The reason I left was because I had to go talk to Donna to tell her that I can't see her anymore because there's something I have to do. What? This.
Oma, something brought me from the dirt today.
Turned out didn't know.
And kind, and dependable, and smarter than his grades in school reflected.
Mark is all of those things. I mean, he's the best.
Exactly. Do you actually think you're gonna find someone better for you out there?
No, I mean, yes. I don't know. Never mind. I guess I'll go to Bar Harbor for my sunscreen from now on. And I was going to save this for couples counseling, but you know what, Sally? Your relationship with Mark is overbearing and a little weird.
Dad called parented them.
You know she fired you, right?
Her symptoms are concerning, patient or not. Painting 3 times a week is not normal.
Yeah, you're not acting so normal either. Did the sputum test come back? You have to admit that is a crazy word.
Yes, it did. It's not Legionnaire's disease.
Wait, so what's wrong with everyone?
I ask myself that every day, but in this case, I have no idea.
I don't know exactly when Mr. Gathercole will arrive, but this is not coming. But you're welcome to park your van here. My partner and I are well versed with the media. We're both from New York. Text when you're closed. Ciao, ciao. He might come. I left messages for his manager, agent, and publicist. Did they call Val? Not yet. What? It's called manifesting.
It's called lying, and you and I both know Jeremy Gathercole is not coming. Now I need you to be the good, upstanding, righteous man I know you are and tell everyone the truth.
Talk to the hand.
You were so unwell.
Hey, Sal.
Hi, Joe. Do you have the red sauce for my costume?
Yes, right here. How's it fitting?
Like it was poured over me. Should I call him?
Who?
Jer Bear? Gathercole?
You know Jeremy Gathercole.
Who do you think scooped ice cream next to him for 3 months?
3 months? Like 40 years ago?
Let's just say it got very hot in that deep freeze. He'll answer my calls. Toodles!
It's tonight.
She's not going to save you, honey. That woman lives on her own little biscuit.
Oof. Your toe looks like a diseased potato. That is your toe, right? Good thing you have Amazon Health AI. It took one look at that dodgy digit of yours and got you some much needed help. Fast.
Yeah, that needs fast help.
Oh man. Hope you didn't promise him a walk.
I'm a 200-year-old elf, and while I might be holding up on the outside, on the inside, I'm dead. Oh man, it feels good to just let go. And if you don't have the right hole coverage, well, this could break your back. Switch to Allstate, and you can save hundreds. Put it on my tab. I'll show myself out.
Zemo is 5 times more attractive to flies, working 24/7 to kill 99.9% of bugs trapped, with no odor and no mess.
Since the dawn of time, man has been plagued by itch and irritation, not wiping clean. What man didn't realize is that wetter cleans better. See how Wet Dude Wipes completely clears while Dry TP smears? Ditch the itch and switch to Wet Extra Large Dude Wipes for the best cleaning, hands down.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms
can keep coming back.
Break away to what's possible with Tripwire.
The only IL-23 blocker for Crohn's and UC to offer self-administration from the start.
Tripwire can help with symptom relief as early as 4 weeks, remission at 12 weeks, 1 year, and 2 years.
Some had visible repair of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Break away with Tripwire.
Backed by over 15 years of clinical research. Ask your doctor about Tripwire today.
At University of Phoenix, there's no tuition games. Just fixed, affordable tuition. And you can take one course at a time. Get started at phoenix.edu.
With SafeLight, you can get that fixed now and pay later.
Fix now, pay later?
SafeLight offers flexible payment options and anywhere mobile service, so you can get it fixed here, or here, and pay later. Go to SafeLight.com today.
SafeLight repair, SafeLight replace.
Tonight, we'll be cooking for a wedding.
When wedding jitters create a reception disaster,
I hope she knows what she's doing.
Courtney could leave them all at the altar.
This is insane. I need to chill.
Master Chef, only Wednesday on Fox.
Who's that shout?
That's all now.
How would you like the eggs?
Sunny side up, please.
I have to go.
CJ.
I'm so sorry.
I was in the middle of ordering.
Kitchen Nightmares, all new Tuesday on Fox.
You ready to practice the Lord Grimshaw Lady You lately?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Hey, you look great.
Really? I am feeling a little nauseous. Wait, your rash has gotten a lot worse.
Really? Because I am itching like a madman.
You really should get that checked out.
You remember the first time we did this? When the coffin got stuck? That was the very first time that we ever... Never mind. Hey, I'm glad that we decided to do this. Put aside our history for the sake of Lord Grimshaw, Lady You Lady. We're kind of an institution if you think. Whoa, so you went ahead and put on...
Oh, well, yeah, I just wanted to make sure it doesn't fall off when we do.
No, yeah, sure, absolutely. I wasn't expecting it. It's cool. I'm totally having absolutely no problem with it whatsoever. What's wrong with you? Why are you crying? I don't know, I'm just feeling so emotional. Of course you're feeling emotional. Because like a month and a half ago, we were about to be bride and groom. Look at his neck. I know.
This is so weird.
I know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. I didn't.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No.
What is...
I'm just happy. What about you?
What is happening to me? Oh god. Oh god. What's happening to you? I'm gonna call Dr. Best, okay?
Please call over that.
Hi. I think something really bad is happening to Mark.
Louisa, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. It's Mark.
That looks like a severe allergic reaction.
That's what I thought.
Louisa, what?
Mark, have you been around anything unusual lately?
No. Aren't you in charge of mixing the blood?
Yeah.
What's in it? Red dye, corn syrup, and cocoa powder. That's why I figured it's gluten in it. Which dye do you use?
Number 40. They're not pale.
Yes, because it's been recalled. People were getting allergic reactions to it. That's what people's symptoms are.
So it's not Legionnaires?
Elaine! Call an ambulance. Tell him to pick Mark up at the school. He's having an allergic reaction to red dye number 40.
Got it.
Mark.
I need you to go outside and wait for the ambulance and make sure someone waits for you.
No, okay, Doc, but actually, I'm a little more worried about Louisa. She's acting super weird. He looks like an actor sketch. Hey, tell me what you mean, but like a grown-up. Like super great.
No, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Okay, I am a little nauseous.
Mark, yeah, go. Okay. Louisa, have you been anywhere near the red dye 40?
No, so everything's fine.
Louisa, look, I know I'm not your doctor, but have you missed any periods?
Thank you for your help. I'll see if... No, I won't, because you're not my doctor anymore, but thanks for your help.
Louisa.
my God, what happened to you?
Nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm fine.
You're walking around like a
Perfectly healthy woman. With a lot of lobster system.
Got it. So, like last time this happened, and we still had to take you square dance.
Yeah, it wasn't fun for any of us.
Okay, I gotta go. I'll text you the price. Pay me tonight. Oof.
You really are a scaredy cat.
No. Just wasn't expecting you. What are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing?
You're not going to the blood factory, are you?
No, that's for high schoolers. I'm going to the one for kids at Legion Hall.
Good for you.
I'm being brave, like you said.
You actually listened to what I said?
Yeah. Sometimes you just have to force yourself to do things you don't want to do. It's not as hard as I thought.
Get out of my house.
Louisa's pregnant?
Shouldn't have seen that.
Well, does she know? I guess it would be Mark's. Only been like a month and a half, so that's a curveball.
It's just symptoms, okay? We really shouldn't be talking about this.
Well, what's the fun in that?
And what is wrong with you?
I threw my back out. I need a cortisone shot. So how do you feel about it?
I feel great. I'm going to enjoy being a pain in your ass for once.
I mean about Louisa being pregnant.
What do you mean, how do I feel about that? I don't feel anything about that. Why would I feel something about that?
Because you've been mooning over ever since the first day you got here.
Well, what? Excuse mooning? Did you say moon? No, I have not. I have not.
Okay. But in case you're interested, I think you might actually have a shot.
What? Really?
Never seen her smile at anybody else like that. And of course, if she's pregnant, then that puts everything in the blender, doesn't it? But it might explain her cravings.
What cravings?
Orange juice.
Orange juice?
Yeah, she says she can't drink enough of it.
Vitamin C cravings? Gray skin, fatigue, nausea, the emotions. She may not be pregnant. She could have hemochromatosis.
I wish you could see the relief in your face right now. And now you don't have to pull her out of the blood factory.
What do you mean?
Well, she has to eat lobster all night. Pregnant ladies can't do that, can they? Or is that oysters? I can't remember. Anyway, so she's okay.
No. Wait. Lobsters, oysters? If that's not handled right, she can get an infection that could kill her. I have to tell her right now.
That's just the kids getting in the spirit of the blood factory. You can still cancer. It hasn't started yet. What are you waiting for? Light, there, Louisa.
Back to school is back, and with Walmart's must-have, you can check off everything on their list. Even a hunter's backpack. You tell me. Walk with me. Hey guys, see? You gotta elevate the basics.
I like butter.
I can see that, Zoe. With a fit this sharp, they could cut the lunch line.
All this?
All the Walmart prices? Who knew? Knowledge is power. Wait for me!
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that opens up a world of possibilities. With Venture X, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy and get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Because sometimes we feel guilty. Give more love than humanly possible when you feed a Hill's scientifically proven formula. Because you're only human, there's Hill's.
Morning, Pete. Coffee's on and your Uber's on its way.
Alexa, I've been thinking, maybe I should just go by Peter now?
Peter Davidson. Not bad.
Nah, sounds like I'm going to try and sell you an extended warranty.
How about Petey?
I know a dog named Petey.
Little P or Big D?
Oh, what about Double P?
You want to go by PP?
You know what? I think I'm just going to stick with Pete.
Pete. I like it.
I like you too.
Have you jumped on the mechanical toothbrush bandwagon?
Waiting rooms.
I mean, what's next? Gas power?
Progressive can't save you for becoming your parents, but we can save you money when you bundle home and auto with us.
Is it what's next? Gas power?
Everyone heard you, Tom.
Welcome to the all-day sweat test. It's secret clinical versus ordinary antiperspirant. Let's go. You got this. Final push. Nice work. With 100-hour protection in 100-degree heat, this Dio won't quit on you. Stay fresher under pressure. Introducing MediaCom fiber-powered 5-gig internet. It's like the cheat code for your whole home. Like an open highway built for speed. The black belt of broadband reliability. The triple espresso of internet. The secret weapon of Wi-Fi. The 5 gigs of awesome technology.
Yeah, it's literally the goat.
MediaCom 5 gig. The internet upgrade you never saw coming.
Saving money with Menards Spotlight Savings before the sun sets on these amazing deals. Prices are value after rebate. Natural wood mulch is just $169 per bag. A 2-pack of moving and storage bags, only $5.98. Get a pair of men's cargo shorts for just $9.99. Bacon wrap, stuffed chicken breasts are only $5.99. Sign up for Menards emails to get the weekly Buyer Plus exclusive daily flash sales right to your inbox.
Save big money at Menards.
Hi, I'm Lisa Lansing, and at Lynchburg Chevrolet, choice matters. Right now, we have over 300 new and pre-owned vehicles available for you. Whether you're looking for a Ford truck, a Chevy SUV, or a quality pre-owned vehicle, we have something that fits your lifestyle and your budget. And our commitment to you doesn't stop when you drive off the lot. Our experienced service team is here to keep you on the road with trusted, reliable care. That's Lynchburg Chevrolet. Come see how we're selling and servicing a lot of cars in a very different way.
Let's go get this big money. Know the song faster than Shazam and win. Beat Shazam season premiere Tuesday on Fox.
There's your cut. Count it.
Well, it's like I said before, I don't need this. Just dinner.
Save your breath.
That wasn't a no.
See you around. Eddie McCroy.
Hi, I'm Greg Garrison, former analyst at Credit Suisse, Prudential, and JP Morgan Chase.
That's not on. Where's Jeremy Gathercole? Here or the Salty Wind?
Breeze. The Salty Breeze. The Salty Breeze. Located at 10 Main Street, voted best lobster roll in Northeast Maine. We also dabble in real estate. If anyone's looking for a little weekend getaway.
Still not on. Where's Gathercole?
Yes. Where's Gathercole, Greg? His plane was a bit late.
You better get here soon. We only have an hour. He is coming, though, right?
We drove all night from Cleveland. I'm sure he'll be here any minute.
Hey, can you do me a favor and please go in and get Louisa? You crazy? I've been waiting years to play the mad scientist. Welcome to the Black Factory! Enter if you dare, where you will experience blood, matrimony, and horror! Gilbert, please. She could be very ill. What? She could die. She will die! She's the doomed! It's like living in a town of 5-year-olds. Really. Hey! No cutscene!
Okay, I'm here. Reporting for blood factory duty. Wish Mark had given me a little more notice, but
Just stand there. When they enter, you'll say the thing about me being your bride forever. We'll eat something for your brains, and you'll pretend to bite my neck, and we'll reset for the next script.
is this fresh lobster for free?
Oh.
Wow. Back on a blood factory.
Nope. I need that for the show. Oh.
Louisa, where's Louisa? Miss Gavin, where is she? Louisa! Come on, that's not even realistic. That was so realistic. Louisa!
Okay. Yeah. Didn't know that you were so strong.
Yeah, I carry on toilets.
Oh. Al?
Yeah.
Listen, nothing has changed. You know, I still need to get out of Fort Wayne.
Yeah. I know.
No, I just mean, like, nobody can tie me down. Or, I mean, I have big dreams. You know, I have lots of plans.
Yeah. You told me, and I get it.
Yeah. It's like just so that you know, that has not changed. And it never will.
Yeah, I think I get it. I think I'm a little confused on what
But only the banquet of brains can bind me to the Lord Grimshaw.
Forever.
Eat of the banquet of brains, Eulalie, and be thou mine forever.
Oh, Louisa, was my best performance yet.
I'm Sheriff Mark. That sucks. I can hear you. Sorry, Mark was just more into it.
I'm into it. You know, it's okay. Let's just reset.
Not impressed, Isabel. It looks like you're having an allergic reaction to the fake blood.
Oh my gosh, Diana!
Not this again. Just get out of my way. Louisa! Elaine?
Doc, what are you doing in here?
Louisa, she's sick. Where is she?
She's in the vampire bedroom. But to get there, you have to go through the blood lab. Yeah.
Right.
Doc?
Corn syrup, red dye, cocoa powder, glucose. Louisa!
Eat of the banquet of brains, Eulalie, and be thou mine forever.
There's something really wrong with me. I have to go. You cannot go.
You are mine forever.
Someone help me.
Help me! Help the sacrificial schoolgirl!
I need to find Louisa. It's important.
You must eat more banquet of brains, Eulalie.
Hey, stop it! Stop it! Get away from her! What?
Wait, Martin, what are you doing?
I had to come save you from the shellfish. How much have you eaten?
What?
How much have you eaten?
2 bowls.
2 bowls? No, I have to get you out of here. Come. Louisa! Louisa! Whoa.
Cast these slimy hands off my immortals.
Dude. Oh. You okay? I don't know. Just didn't feel believable.
Flights with Norman is fun and full of adventure. He just started to slow down a little bit on walks and seemed like he had some discomfort. His doctor diagnosed him with osteoarthritis pain and recommended that we try Librela.
Adverse events may include ataxia, anorexia, and lethargy. Do not use in breeding, pregnant, or lactating dogs. Take extreme care to avoid self-injection.
Librela has helped Norman get back to his old self.
Yes, JCPenney has great brands and adorable outfits your kids will love to wear again and again, plus thousands of items for under $10. And you can also get a $10 cash pass when you join Rewards today. Yes, JCPenney.
With Panera's new Mix and Match value menu, 2 or more faves are just $4.99 each.
My very own special deal, Fuji apple chicken Caesar. How did you guys know my favorites?
Oh, the menu is for everyone.
I love that. Panera's Mix and Match value menu, now with the chicken Caesar salad stuffer.
There are better places to be hot. Places like that hotel pool, where you can cool off with a little dip. Go on, book that trip. It's easy. Booking.com. Booking.yeah.
On your period, sudden gushes happen. Say goodbye, gush fears. Always ultra thin. It's made with rapid dry technology that absorbs 3 times faster. Hello, cleaner, drier, fresher. Always gush ready.
I'm gonna let you know a little something. There's a store that's actually a club. With prices so good, you'll feel like a legend. Oh, nice one, Alex. The value runs deep here. The community runs deeper. Come join us. Sam's Club.
Make sure every child has what they need to succeed.
At the Iowa's News Now Back to School Drive.
Drop supplies off on August 5th at Broadcast Park. All donations will go to the Salvation Army, who make sure it goes to the kids who need it. Make a difference with the Iowa's News Now Back to School Drive, sponsored by American Legion Club 76.
Fox Wednesday, the summer's biggest new hit is Nation's Dumbest.
What artist is known for his blue period? I said Jay-Z.
Just give me the trophy now.
Instead of Bulldog.
Nation's Dumbest is all new Wednesday on Fox.
Doc, you were so awesome. Like Indiana Jones when he jumps in the snake pit even though he's afraid of snakes.
Martin, how are you?
Answer me.
Louisa.
She's right over here. She's right here. No, Martin. Stop, Martin.
Louisa.
Martin, what happened? Why did you come?
I wanted to tell you.
What?
I think you have hemochromatosis.
What?
It's a blood disorder. And that's what caused the fainting, fatigue, rash, coughing, gray skin, even the craving for vitamin C. I was worried that the shellfish might kill you.
And you came all the way down here to tell me that?
Louisa.
Yeah.
I want to be your doctor.
Okay. Yes, Martin. Yes. You can be my doctor.
Louisa Gavin, she has hemochromatosis. She needs Doxy and Seth. I'll call ahead to the ER. I'm a PCP. I take care of her. I'm a doc.
That's my doctor.
I'm a doctor. Take care of her. What?
Yep. You two are in love.
Will you take care of these three nitwits? God, they need cortisone cream, all of them.
Hey, you! Is Yannick coming or not?
His plane was late, not sure of his timing. And I did say that,
what did you say, Brett?
Fine. I'm sorry. It's time I told you the truth.
Oh my gosh. Jeremy. You're here.
Oh, holy crap, it's Jeremy Cattercole.
Hello, Sally. I've been waiting for your call for 40 years.
Sign my book. Sign mine. It's my dad's.
Don't look at me like that, Jeremy. I feel like a piece of meat.
Teach you about your neck, sweetheart.
Such a long story.
I have too much iron in my blood? What does that mean exactly?
It's a mutation in the HFE gene, but it can lead to an excessive accumulation in your organs, which is dangerous. You're going to need to come here for bloodlettings every week to lower your iron levels.
Bloodlettings? That sounds medieval.
Well, at least I don't use leeches. Just takes 30 minutes.
So I sit here once a week and you take my blood?
Exactly. How's 4:30 on Monday?
Fine.
Hey, sounds like a date.
Oh, I think it's
Yeah.
school.
Have something to do as well?
A date.
10 celebrities remain, but only one will get stuck with the trophy. Don't miss an all-new Nation's Dumbest Wednesday on Fox. Let's go get this big money.
We're gonna risk it for the biscuit.
We've been beating Shazam for years.
Jamie Foxx and Corinne are back to give away
4 hours.
Sex on time.
I'm yours.
I'm yours. And the season of Beat Shazam premieres Tuesday.
Oh, I'm wrong.
You're
In
watching
my
Fox
tape.
News now at 9.
Over 10 hours up in the night. Your team.
Campaign stop Ryan's Democratic Lieutenant Governor nominee focuses on substance abuse recovery. Coming up, why the visit hits close to home, along with some concerns that are raised over the campaign's policy platform.
Two protesters arrested outside a Homeland Security facility in Cedar Rapids earlier this month. Cell phone video showing one of them slammed to the ground by an officer. Now there's more than 20 minutes of new video from Cedar Rapids Police and DHS showing what happened ahead of those arrests. We have the full surveillance and body cam video for you at iowasnewsnow.com. But here are the major things that we see. We get these views from security cameras at the DHS building on Square D Drive Southwest. Anya Marie is there in the striped dress. She's the one that eventually was seen being slammed to the ground during her arrest. She's charged with interference with official acts and harassment of an officer. You see her in this video spitting on 5 different vehicles that are either leaving or pulling up to the facility, and is heard calling officers Nazis and swearing at them before she's ever even told she's under arrest. Marie and other protesters are shown on Officer Nathan Adams' body camera talking with him about where and how they're protesting with no issues earlier. Everything's cordial and polite. Then we shift to Sergeant Matt Martin's body camera. He responds to the scene later. See Scott Boylan, the other protester that was arrested. He's charged with interference with official acts. Martin's body cam shows Boylan running away when Martin arrives. He does stop running, but then keeps moving away. Martin eventually starts taking him into custody. Iowa's News Now talked with Marie last week after that cell phone video of the arrest went viral. She told us she felt she was targeted as an example of what could happen to protesters. We asked her Thursday for comment on all this new video. We're still waiting to hear back from her. She and Boylan are scheduled for trials in October on their charges. CRPD says in a new statement that officers followed protocol and that everything is still under review. And again, there's like 21 minutes of video total that was released by CRPD and DHS on Thursday. We've got that full video with this story at iowasnewsnow.com and on the Iowa's News Now YouTube channel.
Switching gears now to a look at your weather first forecast. A pleasant afternoon here across eastern Iowa and a cooler morning. Temperatures dropping back into the lower 50s in some spots, including here in Cedar Rapids. These are some of the coolest temperatures we've seen in really over a month. But luckily, quite a bit of sunshine as we went throughout the day, helping to get those temperatures back into the 70s this afternoon. Live look from our South Cedar Rapids Skycam as we check in around 67 degrees. Light breeze out of the south and east at the moment. More clouds, though, are building in from the west, and you can see that little bit of light rain that will start to move into eastern Iowa later on tonight, as well as into the morning on Friday. So a couple of spotty showers will be possible south of Highway 20. No major rain, though. And we'll be looking at mostly dry conditions through the rest of Friday as the heat and humidity returns this weekend. More details on what you need to watch out for in your full forecast coming up next.
Dave Mulbauer, the Democratic candidate for lieutenant governor, says it's not his first time here at Ember's Recovery Campus as they discuss substance abuse recovery for Iowa's youth. Mulbauer shares how the facility helped his own son.
I mean, I walked in the door and I almost teared up a little bit because I realized that this helped one of our kids get in a good place again and get the help he needed and on the right path.
Ember helps young people dealing with substance use, mental health, and behavioral health challenges. Mulbauer says his son was in crisis last fall, and his family was not sure what to do. He says his connections as a Crawford County supervisor helped point them to Ember. Now he says he wants more families to know what help is available.
Part of me realizing the importance of being here today is to help shed light on what is available and maybe even help down the road enhance and make Iowa a better place in these areas.
During the discussion, the group talked about ways to improve recovery support for Iowans. That includes more education, more family involvement, and more outreach to rural communities that may not have easy access to resources. Youth and Shelter Services President Andrew Allen says 1 in 6 Iowans deal with substance use and that 90% start using before age 18. Allen says that's why part of Rob Sand's platform is raising concerns for his organization. Sand has proposed legalizing adult use cannabis in Iowa.
One of the pillars of the campaign, the Rob Sand's focus area is legalization of recreational marijuana. It's something that sure causes some concern to us, especially as it relates to the perception of risk for young people.
Mulbauer says the campaign wants to regulate cannabis similarly to alcohol. He says only people 21 and older could buy it, with limits on marketing and no public consumption.
We feel like we can do it in a way that puts a framework around it, regulates it, makes it safe for adults, but keeps it away from youth. And we do realize, part of coming here today is that the future future of our youth is very important. These places, these facilities like this are very important to putting youth on the right path.
In Cambridge, Skyland's Ball, Iowa's News Now.
Johnson County takes another step towards putting that bond proposal on the ballot in November for a new sheriff's office and jail. On Thursday, the Board of Supervisors approved hiring a financial advisor to help with everything if that $96 million bond would get your approval. Supervisor V. Vixmer Arise was the only supervisor voting against the move.
I will be voting against this merely because I do feel like this points out how we are not actually ready for such a big undertaking. To have July 23rd of 2026 be the point at which we're actually talking about financing for such a large project, I think is a disservice to our public who have been asking for this information for months.
Of course, the board still needs to approve putting the bond referendum on the ballot in the first place. We won't know exactly when that vote comes until a few days out from a supervisory meeting.
The Catholic Daughters of America were first founded in 1903, making plenty of history along the way. Celebrating a milestone gathering this week, they're also bringing the largest convention ever hosted in the Coralville area.
I have been a Catholic Daughter since January of 1977. So next January I will celebrate 50 years as a Catholic daughter. And I'm very proud to say I'm a third generation. I think one of the most important things to me, and I think to many of the members, is the spirituality part of our group. Especially in these days. Women are looking for something to do. And to be able to get together, to pray together, it just brings us all together and builds our faith.
Celebrating their 61st biennial convention, the national organization has over 50,000 members that spans over 45 states, including chapters in Puerto Rico, Guam, and Mexico. During the three-day gathering, over 1,000 members that ventured to Iowa participated in workshops, mass services, and discussed the future policies and leadership, contributing not only to the future success of their organization, but also the success of the local community's economy, setting record highs that's leaving city officials in awe.
I've had the opportunity to speak with many delegates, and they are going downtown, they're going to Amana, they're going to Kelowna. They're incredibly impactful, this group. We have estimated that it would be close to $2 million of economic impact for our local community, obviously benefiting here at the Hyatt Regency Hotel and Convention Center, and then our entire community.
The timing of this convention couldn't have happened at a better time, as the Hyatt Regency is also celebrating a milestone anniversary, this year marking 20 years since it was first established as a Coralville state.
This was the anchor. This was the only thing within the Iowa River Landing. And then fast forward 20 years, thanks to the city, a lot of investors, think Iowa City, it has just blown up to what it is today. This is by far the biggest event the River Landing, the community's ever hosted, which means the largest event we've ever hosted, 1,800 rooms plus just from this group.
To learn more information about the Catholic Daughters of America, be sure to visit iowasnewsnow.com. In Coralville, DeAndre Lewis.
Dan Jensen was able to snag one of the highest rated players in the portal. What Danny Carnegie has to say about choosing Iowa coming up.
Follow Iowa's News Now on Facebook for content across Eastern Iowa.
Want a yard that stands out? Menards has the tools to help your home look its best. From mowing and trimming to cleaning and maintaining. Find outdoor power equipment that delivers. Spend less time working and more time relaxing. Get help from a team dedicated to service and quality. Right now, pick up this 40-volt
Greta, don't care to. Here come number 9.
11% rebate on all outdoor power equipment.
Upgrade your concrete with TSR concrete coatings. We map out what your new concrete coating could look like and transform your space in just one day. We grind down the concrete, repair all cracks, apply our base coat and chip, and then seal it with our polyaspartic top.
And you take Marie Mawari to Murad 100 by Ducat. Bury him where it being. Take him to Imperia.
Stop the insanity with cortisone 10 for bug bites, poison ivy, and other itches. It works fast and lasts for hours.
Double mob with the bad boy. On the tree, she got thrown by Madura. Which is the little white-eyed Wayne.
In 2014,
Emerald and Imperia, where you have to hide.
built Iowa, loved
With
and fought for Iowa.
at the end of part 1 of Imperia with
Paid for by Lane
pork,
I can't.
beans,
You can't spell America
and
without
bark.
it. During the Jeep Make This the Summer event, say I can,
Again,
and the original can do vehicle. I can go where freedom takes me. I can bring the whole crew and everything that comes with them. And in America's most patriotic brand, I can take it all in. You can do anything in the new Jeep brand lineup during the Jeep Make This the Summer event.
During the Jeep Make This the Summer event, purchase and get 0% financing or get $3,000 total bonus cash allowance, plus no monthly payments for 90 days on those 2026 Jeep Wrangler 4-door models.
A half-century-old cold case and a remarkable coincidence on the next Full Measure.
Sunday mornings at 9 on Fox 28.
I'm here at the Great Jones County Fair where they call it the 5 best days of summer. But it takes months of planning to make it happen. Organizers of the fair say the event isn't just a summer tradition. It's also a major boost for the local economy.
It takes a lot of commitment, a lot of time, and a lot of people. There's a lot of individuals who work really hard to put all this together, and then we watch all these little moments become the Great Jones County Fair.
While fairgoers see 5 days of fun, organizers say the work never really stops. They spend the entire year booking entertainment, recruiting vendors, and coordinating hundreds of volunteers.
We do a lot of interviews, getting our experiences out there and encouraging young ladies to try out for this position.
Doubled
Bailey Zimmerman, Megan
up
Maroney,
your
Riley
core
Green,
mount.
and Allen, along with dozens of free acts performing across the fairground.
After you reunite all the houses, you won't be
With an estimated 100,000
back
people
into
expected over
the
5 days,
calico
safety
manner.
every side of the plant, preparing for large crowds, hot weather, and
You
emergencies
keep on
before the
when
fairgoers arrive.
We always go over
you
those things like square footage per person, keeping
have
people
to
cool,
be
access
in
to water, access to bathroom.
Those efforts help
that
support an event
you're
that
going
organizers say
away
generates
in
about
with
$24
you
million
being
in
in
economic
calico
impact over just
manner.
5 days. Local hotels, restaurants, gas stations, and small businesses all see that increase.
And we're really proud of where we come from, and to put that back into our
I
community,
mean,
our local businesses and local restaurants, it's really special.
You see Diblin build,
This week is about more than the
you
ride
see
and concert.
Diblin
It's an
fight
opportunity
them
to
with the
represent
one
Jones
one
County and
then
inspire the next
pirate
generation to
on.
It means so much to me. It's a very honored to have this role, and I'm very happy for this upcoming year to be able to represent one of the greatest fairs in Iowa.
They say many kids grow up dreaming of wearing the crown one day.
You always look at the girl who's handing out the ribbon and you want to
You-
be that person, so to be that person for the younger girls is really inspiring.
After 174 years, organizers say the secret to the fair's success hasn't changed. While the entertainment
I
has
do
grown,
not.
they say it's still the community and traditions that keep people coming back year after year. In Monticello, Kaylee Wynn, Iowa's News Now.
Day 5 of RAGBRAI brings the annual Great Bike Ride across Iowa into eastern Iowa, courtesy of the longest single RAGBRAI leg in its 53 years. More than 87 miles on the route. There's even a 100-mile loop available to the bravest of bikers. After a humid start to the week, things are way more comfortable as they start eyeing the home stretch out there.
That means
Iowa's News Now photojournalist John Richardson
he
catches up with a couple
had
riders
the
in the
fire blade.
It's really hot the first 2 days and a lot of hills, and a lot of people that come to Iowa for the first time think it's flat. It's not. There's misconception that it's flat. That western part of the state is definitely hilly.
You're not riding that, are you?
Nice ride today. We started at 5 o'clock in the morning in Marshalltown and did the Karis Loop today, so I got 100 miles in. The weather was perfect today. A little breeze in our faces for a lot of it, but I tell you what, the people were amazing along the route. The food's amazing around the route, and we just had a great time today. I know I did. There was a group of us that started out riding with my buddy Drew. He's the one who convinced me to come. He's from Iowa originally, so this was a bucket list item for both of us. He finally encouraged me to get out here. The ride today was really nice just because it was a little bit flatter. The morning was we had a great sunrise. There were some windmills out in the horizon, so today was really good. The route's supposed to be 87 miles. I went ahead and added Kara's Loop today and did the 100, so my legs are cooked right now.
I'm excited to check out the town. I've never been here before, so that's been the best part of RAGBRAI, is just checking out all the towns, meeting all the people. So looking forward to this one.
My first job out of college was at KOUR Radio, which is right in the bank building. Maybe still is. I lived in an apartment I just rolled by a little bit ago where I proposed to my now wife of 38 years. So it has a lot of memories of me being back in this town again.
You got to do it. I mean, just don't even think about it. It's worth it once you get here. It'll all make sense.
We've got one more comfortable day before the heat and humidity returns for this weekend, and temperatures will warm quickly into the 80s and eventually 90s by Sunday. Heat index values could be as high as...
Go back to Aquaba and get
off list at the huge 59th anniversary sale at
with
Summerland.
the Granddaddy
Get
Spider.
this Ashley sectional for just $9.99 and get the Ottoman free. This Ashley sofa for just $4.99.
Granddaddy Guardian and Granddaddy Spider.
Don't miss this ceiling mattress for just $3.99. Plus, pay no interest for 59 months on qualifying purchases. Up to 59% off. The huge anniversary sale at Slumberland. Big deals. If you grill it, he will come.
Is this heaven?
Nope. It's fairway.
Agree.
Is hearing and understanding a real concern?
You don't want to wonder.
Livingston Hearing Aid Service can help. We work with many manufacturers to offer the latest technology, styles, and flexible pricing, as well as servicing most makes and models. Livingston Hearing Aid also offers in-home sales and service. Get a free hearing test and consultation today. Livingston Hearing Aid Service, helping the community hear since 1967.
Summer road trips sound like a great idea till you pack the cooler and the luggage and the sports equipment and the pillows and blankets. That's when a van starts making a lot of sense. At Warehouse Auto in Swisher, we've got quality vans ready for summer vacations, tournaments, family visits, and everything else you can fit into an Iowa summer. Visit us in Swisher or at warehouseauto.com. At Warehouse Auto, you'll enjoy van shopping.
In Iowa, Ashley Hinson likes to play the part. She says she supports Iowa farmers, but in Washington, she's someone else entirely. 5 times, Hinson's voted in favor of the war in Iran, even though no one's been hit harder than Iowa. Record gas prices, record fertilizer costs, farms going under, and Ashley Hinson's voting for all of it in Washington. She plays the part in Iowa, but doesn't do her part for us in D.C. Tell Ashley Hinson, put Iowa first.
Iowa's news now. There we go. Welcome back. We've had some comfortable days here in a row, and it was more of the same this afternoon. Temperatures today, low to mid 70s once again. Not going to complain about that here late into the month of July. On top of that, dew-point values have been very low as well. Not a lot of humidity, and we're going to get one more day of that tomorrow with those dew points near 60 degrees. And then the summer-like heat and humidity returns once again into this weekend, early next week. Going to be feeling not too great outside, very sticky and humid as we go over the next couple of days. And this is what's going to happen is heat index values are going to go up as well. Parts of the area on Saturday will start to feel maybe like it's in the low to mid 90s, and then those heat index values really go into effect there as we head into our Sunday. We'll likely have many of our locations and hometowns get into the triple digits, so it's not going to be feeling too great by the end of the weekend. Not bad out there tonight. We do have clouds starting to move in from the west. Rain expanding along Highway 20 there back towards Sioux City. This is a weak disturbance that will move in tomorrow morning, bringing maybe some light rain chances. No impacts, though, to RAGBRAI. Should be another really, really nice day tomorrow as folks go from Independence to Dyersville. Temperatures in the morning, low 60s, middle to upper 70s by the afternoon. I do think we get a little bit more sunshine during those afternoon hours as well. Let's Let's track this rain out for you now. Most of it's going to be concentrating along and south of Highway 20. The coverage just not going to be too widespread. We may have a shower kind of long enough to maybe wet the pavement in some spots, and then that's really it. Heading into Friday afternoon, should get some sunshine back on out. We'll get more clouds, though, to maybe move in later on in the evening. And, of course, the Jones County Fair going on here. Bailey Zimmerman tonight. Megan Maroney tomorrow. Should be an awesome night out there in Monticello as temperatures will start off low to mid-70s, cooling back into the 60s there. A couple clouds, no rain in the forecast, though. As we move forward into this weekend, we continue to stay mostly quiet and dry. We'll start on Saturday with clouds overhead, and then we'll get some of that sunshine back on out. Wind starting to turn more out of the south and west as that intensity and humidity starts to build back into the area. Not much of a rain threat until maybe Sunday night and into Monday, and we'll be watching for the potential of some strong to severe storms as well. Already a slight risk out for portions of eastern Iowa. So temperature-wise, go from the 80s into the 90s Sunday and Monday, and we'll stay hot to wrap up the month.
What if your internet was free? Switch 3 phone lines to Mediacom Mobile and get fiber-powered internet free for 2 years. And with unlimited plans starting at just $30 a month, plus no contracts and your taxes and fees included, there are no surprises on your mobile bill. Just the fast, reliable connectivity you need at home and on the go. Mediacom. One provider, one less thing to worry about.
Save more at Hy-Vee, Friday through Sunday. Pork chops, just 99 cents. Hy-Vee butter, $2.99. Fresh ground beef, just $4.88 for a 1-pound roll. Fresh raspberries or blackberries, just $2.99. New York strips, just $8.99. Save on Blue Ribbon Classics ice cream. Lots of matzo pizza, Pepsi, and more. Friday through Sunday. Plus, get pickup and delivery in as fast as 30 minutes at Hy-Vee.
I'm a 5th-generation farmer.
Bill Guy
My
of the
family's been here for 100
Maintenance.
years. But the death tax, it could end it all. It kills family farms like ours. Ashley Henson's working to eliminate the death tax, to save Iowa farms, and to make sure that this way of life is protected for the next generation. Call Ashley Henson and tell her to keep fighting to kill the death tax, and to keep fighting for Iowa family farms.
It's the summer sales event with the Ford Crew.
Where are you been, Hank?
Little field research. Show 'em what we got. Check this out.
I am both the
Loving Ford quality.
shadow.
Backs it up.
Ford is number one.
Remember the Wild against Jackie
Crazy good capability.
Turkey Cheese Suck.
0% APR for 36 months and $1,000 toward your down payment on select Ford vehicles, plus a complimentary maintenance plan for 2 years.
I'm Rob Sand. I love that in Iowa, you can count on your neighbors to look out for your place or to lend a hand. But too often these days, your neighbor is a home owned by a hedge fund, a farm owned by China, or a data center that's getting huge tax breaks while our bills go up. It's wrong. I say we keep Iowa homes and land in Iowa hands, and work on bringing down costs for Iowans too.
The third week in July is one of the most exciting weeks in the high school sports calendar. All 5 days
I
non-stop
am
action
both the
across the
power
entire
of
state.
Shadow.
Baseball and softball teams battle for state titles. And on Thursday, a few champions were crowned. Starting in Fort Dodge, the 2A state softball championship. Wapsie Valley taking on Grandview Christian. First inning, though, is Wapsie Valley lighting up the scoreboard.
Give me my shit.
With the fly ball to center, but the fielder misreads the play. The runner on second scores, and the Warriors strike first.
The
But I've never heard of
gonna have to bite the teeth out of him.
we're no different. Bottom of the third, base is loaded. Boom. Sophie Bird break out the rise right. It's grand salami time. Later in the same inning, a wild pitch scores Harper Rosado, and just like that, Wapsie Valley's lead is evaporated. The Warriors made things interesting late, but Grandview Christian, in their first ever state tournament appearance, walked away as number 1. Now out in Carroll, the 2A state semifinal game between Cascade and Pleasantville. 2-1 the first for Carson Roush, who chopped one into the dirt. It takes a wicked hop in the
to right field. He bobbles it, which allows the runner to score. But watch out. The Trojans get one back in the bottom half, and then Eli Fritz bounces his pitch past the catcher to bring in the tying run. Braden Kennedy falls to the sacrifice fly to right field to give Pleasantville the 3-2 lead.
He got an arm out there, but his throw is offline.
Fast forward to the fourth. Pleasantville now with a 5-2 lead and two more in scoring position and another wild pitch.
He's not that good.
This one 8-5 the final, and they punch their ticket to the state title game for the second year in a row.
And the Trojans survive a late push from the Cougars.
For Cascade, it's just their second loss all year, but it does end their season. For more highlights and tournament updates, head over to iowasnewsnow.com. Reporting from the studio, AJ Reister, Iowa's News Now Sports.
Jan Jensen is really upping the Hawkeyes offense this season. One of the biggest new additions is coming from the portal. It's all SEC guard Danny Carnegie. Now she is just all smiles talking about her new team because they laid a really solid foundation for her to build on.
Ain't no pressure here. They make everything like enjoyable. And we have fun. I like how we talk to each other, how we do everything. We're just having fun. We're some big kids, to be honest, but we know when we have to put the jersey on and play for our team, we know we got to do our work.
Carnegie averaged almost 18 points per game during her time at Georgia, making her one of the top scorers in the SEC. And that's exactly what Jensen wanted to add to this team.
But I think that's what I'm really excited about Danny. She's a player. She's a baller. She just, she's someone who you want on your team. All you new ball guys and gals, you just want her because she's a bucket getter. And that's what I think is going to be really helpful for us.
Now that she's playing alongside other big scorers, that leaves a lot of pressure. In fact, what she's most excited for once the season rolls around is playing with Lila Haven.
I'm like a dog. She one of the best big players I can say. And she's just different. It's different. Like every time she does something, I just like amazed. Like, dang, I didn't know you could do that.
And Jensen said this duo is a natural connection.
They're just bucket getters, people that just got a sense at the end of a shot clock. They don't even have to even necessarily look up. They just know when a play's got to be made. And Danny has that gene.
I just go get a bucket and nobody can stop me probably. But for sure, it's just really defense. Whatever they give me, even my teammates over, I can take it one more. I can create so people come to me so that my teammates get easy shots for them. So it just creates better opportunities to make them win.
It's a new era with high-powered additions. Now it's just time for the Hawkeyes to get to work. From Carver Hawkeye Arena, Maisie Garrett, Iowa's News Now Sports.
You're watching Iowa's News Now.
Quick recap of that forecast for you here now. Temperatures staying on the milder side for at least one more day. Could have a few isolated rain showers early in the morning on Friday. The rest of the day is quiet and dry. We'll head into the weekend on a dry note as well, but the heat and humidity returns. Temperatures warming quickly back to the 80s on Saturday, 90s for Sunday. We'll stick around those 90s into early next week. Heat index values likely into the triple digits, or it turns just slightly cooler by the middle of the week.
Iowa's News Now delivers more stories in more places with more straight talk.
Reporting in Cedar Rapids,
In Iowa City,
in Marion,
And to neighborhoods like yours. Watch Iowa's News Now every night at 9 on Fox 28.
Bath Fitter does showers? That's right. We offer a wide selection of beautiful and functional showers in all shapes and sizes. We can even convert your bath into a shower. For a limited time, take an additional $1,500 off your project, plus 0% interest for 18 months. Our remodels feature seamless walls installed in as little as 1 day, backed by our lifetime warranty. Take advantage of an additional $1,500 off, plus 0% interest for 18 months. This offer won't last. Call 833-367-2394.
during the back-to-school sale at Furniture Row, every sofa, dining group, and bed is on sale. So outfitting your off-campus studio or secluded study nook is elementary. Find sofas with contemporary elegance and lasting value, to clean lines and autonomy leather. Shop dining with modern style and space-saving design, to classic charm with contemporary silhouettes. Affordable beds and versatile rustic comfort, to space-saving bunk beds and duck-gray finish. Score the Colorado Twin for only $149.99, or Summit Twin for only $199.99. The back-to-school sale on now at Furniture Row.
When a storm isn't just a storm, stay ahead of it with the Weather First Road Warrior.
We have eyes on the funnel.
Tracking the storm from the sky and on the ground. Live video on all your screens. The Weather First Road Warrior, only on Iowa's News Now. Watch DeAndre Lewis only on Iowa's News Now.
I'm Christine Frizzell on Capitol Hill, where top Republicans have asked the Justice Department to indict former special counsel Jack Smith. You may remember Smith oversaw 2 criminal probes of Donald Trump, one involving his retention of classified documents, and the other, Trump's alleged attempts to overturn the 2020 election. House Republicans accusing Smith of lying under oath and, in turn, obstructing their investigation.
Mr. Smith, what do you want to tell Republicans today? It's one step closer to a day Jack Smith predicted would come.
Do you believe that President Trump's Department of Justice will find some way to indict you?
I believe that they will do everything in their power to do that because they've been ordered to by the president.
The Department of Justice just handed this criminal referral from Republicans on the House Judiciary Committee, accusing the former special counsel of, quote, knowingly and willfully making false statements during a deposition, prompting President Trump to post justice at last. The accusation stems from when Smith was asked about his efforts to gather phone records from lawmakers who had communicated with Donald Trump as part of his investigation into Trump following the January 6th attack at the U.S. Capitol.
The records that you requested, the toll records from the members of Congress, include the content of text messages? No.
While Smith did have access to text messages from 44 lawmakers he obtained from the National Archives, the question was about toll records, which Judiciary Committee Chairman Jim Jordan says isn't the point.
We tell the witness at the start of those depositions, you got to tell the whole truth. You can't give partial answers. You can't mislead in any way, and he definitely misled us.
Jack Smith's lawyers insisting he answered honestly, saying the referral reflects a chilling eagerness to weaponize the justice system by attacking a public servant who performed his duties by following the facts and the law. Legal experts say proving perjury by Jack Smith would be incredibly difficult for the Justice Department, but a stronger case could be that he tried to obstruct a congressional investigation.
In a prosecution, it's very technical. It's absolutely what is the question and what is the answer. And so Jack Smith will argue that he was answering as relates to his subpoena. What DOJ would say if they prosecuted him is, you knew you had the content of these text messages. You told a half-truth.
Democrats slamming the effort, asserting it's just the latest step in President Trump's campaign of retribution. The top Democrat on the Judiciary Committee, Jamie Raskin, says the criminal referral is baseless and deliberately distorts the facts. In Washington, I'm Christine Frizzell.
Well, outside right now, skies are mostly quiet, but we do have a little bit more cloud cover than what we've seen here over the past couple of nights, as a weak disturbance is starting to move into western portions of Iowa. A little bit of light rain along that Highway 20 corridor into western Iowa, and this disturbance will continue to bring some clouds and maybe a little bit of light rain as we head later on into tonight. The good news is, with some cloud cover, temperatures not cooling off quite as quickly here this evening. Right now, we're anywhere from about 2 to about 6 degrees warmer compared to this time yesterday. So current temperatures look like this: 67 in Dubuque, 71 in Waterloo, 66 in Tama, so around 70 degrees in Iowa City. We're going to be back in those middle to upper 70s tomorrow. More comfortable weather expected for at least one more day. But that heat and humidity will continue to build over this weekend. We'll talk about how long this warm stretch will stick around coming up in a few minutes.
4 police officers in Madison, Wisconsin are on leave tonight after one of them shoots and kills a man on Wednesday. They say he had a knife. Mark Strassman gets us a look at the major protests that are already coming together there.
Social media video shows 4 Madison police officers struggling to detain a male suspect on Wednesday.
I think that one after he take them and he would come on out shoot the damn man.
Report of a person who was allegedly checking parked vehicles.
Madison Police Chief John Patterson said the suspect fled the initial scene on a bicycle before those 4 officers re-encountered him around 1:30 and a fight ensued.
During the struggle, the man, we're told, pulled out a knife, and an officer was injured by this while
Bullshit.
The taser was deployed. Unfortunately, it was unsuccessful.
Video shows officers throwing a knife to the ground after the shooting. Chief Patterson said 2 officers were injured and the suspect died at the hospital.
On Wednesday night, demonstrators gathered to protest the shooting at the Wisconsin State Capitol, interrupting a summer concert event.
Young black man has been murdered at 2 o'clock p.m. by the Madison Police Department, and you guys are out here having steak and chicken like it's nothing happened.
CBS News law enforcement contributor Rodney Harrison spent 3 decades with the New York City Police Department.
You gotta see more of the video. Is it something where he had a knife eventually where they could have possibly kept a certain level of distance away from him? Or were they trying to arrest him?
He the Scorpion.
Pulled out a knife.
All 4 officers have been placed on administrative leave while the state conducts an independent investigation.
That
This will help
dancer
Madison
go
police officers
funny.
body cameras.
Again,
Patterson
being
said funding for them is a top priority. Mark Strassman, CBS News.
We'll be the high no bottom robot.
News of the rising number of confirmed cases is
They're more.
Cell phone location data at one point showed foot traffic at their restaurants down almost 30% nationwide.
I didn't order anything that included like lettuce or tomato.
To lure back customers, Taco Bell is offering $1 deals, and the company's CEO said it will continue to be transparent about what we know and what we are doing next. Meanwhile, experts expect to see positive test results to keep rising while new infections decline.
The big increase in cases that we're seeing is not necessarily related to new
I didn't
infections.
drink
It's
one
related to the fact that
tonight.
this is a disease that can take
I
2
don't
weeks to
know.
show up. The key here is that the lettuce has been identified.
Still, the fallout continues as reluctant customers shy away from produce.
So all that lettuce that's growing right now that people might be afraid of, what happens to it?
It either goes to waste in the field or they just dump it.
Fourth-generation farmer Craig Underwood says the heightened scrutiny on food safety may have a silver lining.
I've got to believe that now's the best time to eat it because it's going to be the safest.
A lot of eyes are on
A
it.
lot of eyes, a lot of inspections. Yeah, it's going to be safe.
Carter Evans, CBS News.
The head of the United Nations warns the Iran war is spiraling out of control. I'm Afra El-Nashar with what President Trump says could be his next move.
Real people, real cases. Deal It's the summer sales event with the Ford crew.
Pretty good, hey?
Like I had,
Show what we got. Check
I'm
this
wank
out.
and fuck them help,
And JD Power backs it
but
up.
Ford is #1 in new vehicle quality, and F-Series are America's best
do I mean that?
Great deals, crazy good capability.
America, this is what summer's all about. Get 0% APR for 36 months and $1,000 toward your down payment on select Ford vehicles, plus a complimentary maintenance plan for 2 years. Rob said wants you to think he's some new kind of Democrat. Don't be fooled. Sand backs amnesty and open borders. He promised millions in big government spending and opposed the middle-class tax cuts. Sand even supports California's radical climate rules, which raise gas prices and cost farmers thousands a year. No wonder California liberals like Kamala and Newsom support him. Rob Sand, just the latest in a long line of liberals.
Fact versus fiction. Fiction. Some bath remodels just cover up water damage. Fact. Bathfitter inspects and cleans your current bath, and we make repairs before installing our product for a watertight fit. And for a limited time, take an additional $1,500 off your project, plus 0% interest for 18 months. This offer won't last, but our shower and tub solutions will, as well as our lifetime warranty. Take advantage of an additional $1,500 off, plus 0% interest for 18 months.
And by Howard, he did
With cortisone 10 for bug bites, poison ivy,
the
and other.
Scorpion.
It works fast and lasts for hours.
I
Cortisone
did
10
the
and for itchy that cools on
Twoggy.
contact. Try our new bug bite relief stick today.
As a small business owner, healthcare is going to be one of
I
my biggest
did.
expenses this year. I ended up in the hospital in April, and I got stuck with a bill for nearly $10,000.
I did
The Republicans in
Scorpion,
Congress
I
flooded the
get
healthcare tax credits.
Dipodon, I get the Mungudon, and then Boadon.
Insurance premiums double for too many Iowans. Owning a small business is hard enough. I don't need high healthcare costs.
Ready, Tay? Let's go.
Style of play.
And
Podcast.
I'm Dee Gatton with the National News Desk in Washington, D.C., and this is your news update.
President Trump's bold leadership is turning data centers from a source of concern into engines of growth and opportunity for communities across this country, all while cementing America's dominance over China in the global AI race.
President Trump announcing today new actions to protect Americans from the energy costs associated with data centers. The White House is expanding the pledge signed by Google, Microsoft, and others earlier this year. Nearly 200 more entities have joined the pledge, aiming to ensure those developing and operating data centers cover most of their own costs. Plus,
so really all we were waiting for was for the money to hit the bank, and it never happened.
just weeks after the Obama Center's opening in Chicago, a subcontractor who said his company was stiffed for almost $4 million has stopped operations and laid off 25 union employees. Mike Owen, who owns Adamson Plumbing Contractors, told Fox News Digital his company had to cancel several other construction jobs due to the financial burden. The U.S. is on track to have a historically low number of homicides this year. According to the Council on Criminal Justice, the homicide rate decreased by 18% across 30 cities from 2025 to 2026. That translates to 215 fewer murders this year. If the trend continues, it'll push the annual homicide rate to the lowest level in over a century. And that's your news update.
I'm Ultra Al-Nashar in Washington. Oil prices surging Thursday, topping $100 per barrel for the first time since late May. After 12 consecutive nights of strikes, President Trump says he's considering a major attack on Iran, and Iran's preparing to escalate too with the help of a terrorist group in Yemen. Iran and its proxies entering a new phase of economic warfare. You're looking at satellite images believed to show a Saudi tanker in the Red Sea on fire. One of two ships that Iran-backed Houthi rebels in Yemen claim they struck Wednesday.
The operation was conducted using several ballistic missiles, cruise missiles, and drones. The Yemeni armed forces will continue their naval operations against the Saudi enemy.
The escalation was triggered last week when Houthis blamed Saudi Arabia for a bombing at a Yemen airport in a dispute over an Iranian plane.
I think the Houthis, frankly, got snookered into this thing by the Iranians.
Houthis now setting their sights on blockading the Bab el-Mandeb Strait, a trade route Saudi Arabia has turned to for oil exports during Iran's effective closure of the Strait of Hormuz. Oil prices surging on fears that both straits could be closed simultaneously. The Speaker of Iran's parliament mocking the United States with this post. They wanted to punish Iran, punish themselves with triple-digit oil instead. 10 out of 10 strategy. President Trump says if Houthis hit more ships, he'll hold Iran responsible. And, telling Axios Thursday, I am considering a massive attack, bigger than ever before. I am close to making a decision. We are all set for it.
We're doing very well against the Islamic Republic of Iran. Doing extremely well. They would like to do something, but I say they're not ready yet.
America's allies and partners are watching. Worried, United Nations Secretary General Antonio Guterres.
The situation is getting out of control. It's teetering on the edge of unimaginable. International navigational rights and freedoms in and around the Strait of Hormuz and Bab el-Mandeb must be fully restored.
Back here in Washington, the State Department issuing a new warning for American travelers worldwide to exercise additional caution, and that Americans in the Middle East specifically should prepare for airspace closures that could prevent them from flying out. In Washington, I'm Atra Al-Nashar.
We've got one more comfortable day before the heat and humidity returns for this weekend, and temperatures will warm quickly into the 80s and eventually 90s by Sunday. Heat index values could be as high as the triple digits. We'll have more details on that full forecast coming up next.
Save more at Hy-Vee, Friday through Sunday. Pork chops, just 99 cents. Hy-Vee butter, $2.99. Fresh ground beef, just $4.88 for a 1-pound roll. Fresh raspberries.
Pickly Dire Bear.
New York strips, just $8.99. Save on Blue Ribbon Classics ice cream. Lots of matzo pizza, Pepsi, and more. Friday through Sunday. Plus, get pickup and delivery in as fast as 30 minutes at Hy-Vee.
How in the hell do you get?
But in Washington, she's someone else entirely.
But by our word of flaming,
Even though no one's been hit harder than Iowa.
it
Gas
ought
prices,
to
fertilizer costs, farms going under, and Ashley Hinson's voting for
will determinate and even when showing, however,
Hello there. Oh,
you could show
I'm sorry. Who are you? I'm Liberty
it
Bibbert.
take
I'm here to tell everyone it
determination.
feels great getting great coverage and savings on car insurance with Liberty Mutual. What was that? Hi, I'm Liberty Bibberty. Great coverage, great savings. Liberty, Liberty, Liberty. Bibberty.
Wake up! We got pain to release our morning. Ice, hot, lavender! Icy hot, nighttime recovery. Just so back.
Itch, scratch, must not itch.
Stop the itch sanity.
I
Cortisone
want
10 for bug bites, poison ivy, and other itches. It works fast and lasts for hours.
to get
Cortisone
to
10 and for
Imberia.
itch that cools on contact. Try our
Then
new bug bite relief stick today.
I to get to
Starts with your gut. Try the
caramel.
gummies for daily gut support. These stimulant-free, magnesium
Then
gummies.
I
Calm your gut
to
and
get
smooth.
to
New Dulcolax gummies for daily gut support.
Aqualia.
Really, hotline, tell us where it hurts. Toe fungus.
Not
No,
Aqualia.
that won't cure it. You need Fungi Cure.
Ammonia.
Fungi Cure doesn't just mask toe fungus, it cures it. No.
Then I
Send me a
get
photo.
to
Kobayashi Healthcare.
after I get to Wamernia.
Welcome back here on
And
Iowa's
go
News
to
Network. We're enjoying a comfortable
Nobed
evening here in
and
Eastern Iowa.
Nobed to
Temperatures reached the middle 70s today.
and
Low humidity values.
Wawamu
We've got
to
clouds over
Dartmoor.
in tonight, and we could
I
maybe
don't
see a
count
couple
him
of
no
rain
poet,
showers heading
even
into
though we have to
tomorrow
do
morning.
it
All quiet though in Iowa City. To give you a
to
live look.
get
Currently over Kinnick Stadium, we're checking
to
around 70 degrees.
Dartmoor.
Clouds moving in, of course, light
It
breeze
don't
out of the
count it.
southeast, only around 5 to 10 miles per hour here. You can see the temperature trend, which has been really, really comfortable here, especially since probably Tuesday.
I
the
don't
temperatures
really
dropped below that
count
80-degree mark. We've been
him
sitting
no
there now
poet
almost
because
3
it
days in a row.
could
Temperatures
really
have
be
just
a
been
high
little bit
area
below normal.
that
We're going
we
to get
can do
one more
if
of
we
those, and then
want.
things will flip very, very
Her
quickly by
weapon.
this
How
weekend.
many
So middle to upper 70s on Friday, maybe that
quit?
spotty shower in the morning. The rest of the day is
But
quiet, and most of this weekend is looking mostly quiet as well. But temperatures much hotter and more humidity will in play.
and did the dead day make it part of the main quest where you have to be in the poet before you get in Dartmoor. Hate to be on.
Over the next few hours and then into Friday morning. I think the best chances for that will be south of Highway 20.
You the heat,
Rain we see is just going to be very,
you
very
get
minor.
to
Nothing
in
will
the
wet the pavement in
poet
some spots, and that's
the
really going to be it. I think
Wawamu.
things clear out a little bit more
And
into the
if
afternoon
you
evening
want
on
to
Friday,
get to
so kind of end the
Dartmoor,
day with
you
a little
have
bit
to
more sunshine,
complete
dry
the
conditions,
wood
and then more
ad.
clouds will kind of move back into the area overnight
No
there
one
on
can
Friday, and then
skip
Saturday morning,
and
it's
wipe
all heat and humidity. That is
time,
going to be the story. It will build
and
in very,
that
very
is
quickly.
in the
Wind starting
poet.
to turn more out of the south and west for both
If
Saturday
I
as well
could,
as Sunday as we
if
start to
we all
wrap
could,
up the
we
weekend.
will
Rain
all
chances
give
going to be pretty hard to
send
come
a
by, not
poet
only over the next few
because
days, but even
in the
into kind of the
poet
early and
is
middle part
a
of next
wood
week. We're not looking at a lot
that
around here. Heavier rain more
do
than
no
likely off to our
plan
north and east and
for
off to our
doing.
south and west. So we're kind of stuck in the middle of that. But we could see some storm chances Sunday night and then into
It
Monday.
could pour,
Maybe a few stronger storms as well.
maybe
It's the day before
even
slight risk that has been put out by the Storm Prediction
awarding
Center
you
for that Sunday night and Monday time frame. So we'll be certain to
another
keep an eye on that
doing
as we
being
move forward. Let's talk long-term temperatures now going beyond
there
7 days.
another
Quick warm-up.
person
Temperatures
hurt
stay in the 90s through the early part
other
of next
than
week
the
and August.
wizard.
Looking to start above normal as well.
At Bathfitter, we believe your bathroom
That
should be a
dumb.
place you love, not a reminder of what
That's
needs
the
fixing.
dumb
If your tub is
question
stained, your shower walls are
to
cracked, or your
say.
bathroom looks stuck in the past, now is the time to act. Call
Can
Bathfitter
do
at 833-258-1183 For a limited time, take an additional $1,500 off your project, plus 0% interest for 18 months. You can get a brand new bath or shower installed in as little as 1 day. Schedule your free in-home consultation today. Call 833-258-1183. Watch as your outdated bathroom disappears and a sleek, modern oasis takes its place.
You get bod beard. Yeah.
This isn't a temporary
You
fix,
get,
it's a long-term upgrade to your home.
and then you hate Moohoo, and then you got Snake over here. Then you have Engine Boa. Then the guy down by with one him back with.
Two girls drawing? You win the lottery or what? Nah, my family switched to T-Mobile and we saved like $1,000 when we bundled our phone lines with internet.
So you did with the lottery. Here to bring what matters together. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 4 phone lines with the fastest 5G home internet, and your price won't go up for the next 5 years.
Upgrade your concrete with TSR concrete coatings. We map out what your new concrete coating could look like and transform your space in just 1 day. We grind down the concrete, repair all cracks, apply our base coat and chip, and then seal it with our polyaspartic top coat, all backed by a lifetime warranty. And right now, get 60% off the installation or 60-month no-interest financing. Call the number or visit our website for your new floor today.
Maybe Zach Lane doesn't understand because he lives in Kansas where cancer rates are much lower. But here in Iowa, #1 in cancer growth, Lane's plans would have a devastating impact. Lane supported budget cuts that slashed cancer research funding and backed a plan that would bankrupt rural hospitals, making it harder to get treatment. Lane's beliefs would even mean a ban on some life-saving cancer treatments. Zach Lane can just fly home to Kansas. Iowans will pay the price. Hometown Eats is sponsored by U.S. Foods.
We're in beautiful uptown Marion and we're craving something sweet. What better place to go than the Eat Shop? Not just because everything they cook up is amazing, but because it's owned by a fellow Southside Chicagoan. Let's go.
There's a long history of bakers in your family.
Yes, yeah. So my great aunt is who this is all kind of named after. She had a restaurant and a bakery named Marian's Eat Shop on the southeast side of Cedar Rapids. And she ran it with her 5 sisters. There were 6 of them together from 1936 to 1950. It's just crazy. So they baked, and my grandma's baked, and my aunt's baked, and my mom baked, and I just thought that's how everyone's family was, because that's how my family was.
Once she and her family made the move here to Iowa, she got to work on starting her own business, and that business kept growing and growing.
So we started in Solon, and that was our first shop. And then we have a new location that we just opened May in Coralville. So that is a little bit bigger than this location here.
Yeah.
Marion opened in February of 2025. And then we have 2 locations on campus at University of Iowa.
There's also another special employee picking up the tradition, the best teacher.
Your son works with you now, too.
Yeah, tell me how that happened.
Like any family business, he's there, right? So when he's not in school, he's there and he hears about it at home, and that's my life, right?
Everything's needed to keep shop.
Say